on, everybody? Happy Sunday night. Almost nighttime. It's 5:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. 64 episodes of our law enforcement series, LEO series. We're in the Metro, and we're going to be joined here shortly by a man named Ryan. Which man you say? 342. That one. What's up in the chat? A big chat so far already. Ian, Matthew, Ghost Warrior, Mr. Sheriff, yes, early. Kathleen, what's up? Too early. Isaac, what's up, Isaac? Big John, notice in my eyes. Too early, says Mr. Sheriff. EJ's here as well, minding her P's and Q's. Also, we have Kim in the chat. Hope it stays this quiet. Uh-oh. We also have Joshua Walker, Astro, Courtney Cox, RJ, and Ian again. Throwing up the Josh emote that members get. I ought to get one with him in his uniform. That would make more sense. Like BCO Josh and Metro Josh. That sort of thing. We also have Brady and April in here. How's everyone doing so far? There's Josh sipping on his coffee, as am I. 11,033 subscribers to start the night. Lego's here as well. Eating dinner, and then it's OCRP time for Lego. Saw you over there in Big Willie's chat last night, I believe, right? What's up, Zach? RJ, shouting out Frank, who has taken his sabbatical. I need to jump on radio, actually. I forgot to get on radio. Welcome, channel. Oh my god, this thing is so touchy. Hopefully it's going to be more cooperative tonight. San Andreas Dispatch. Temp. Oops. Might help if I hit the right button. Temp dispatch. Yeah, the coughs are still lurking here. Still lurking a little bit. And there we are. We're in radio. Boop, 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 boom. There we go. I should be good now to jump into this and see what's in store for Officer Fleetwood. Hugo's here as well. What's up, Kaylin? Public library, nice. Well, that'll be fun. Just remember to be quiet, Brady. You gotta be quiet in the library. Yes, we got a dispatcher tonight. We're gonna need one because rumor has it there's some things happening that are gonna require a dispatcher here soon. Now, you guys always ask, where's my 1012 when I get this kind of an early start? Well, guess what? The 1012 is going to be here very shortly. And make sure you click on a man named Ryan's channel there in the description or the title, because he will be live as well. Not sure if he's starting right away or when, but it was scheduled for 7 Eastern, but maybe he's going to start that early as well. Just be quiet in the library, Brady. Just be quiet. Oh. K9? Three, 4, 1's going K9? Wow, okay. So we're going to have a lot of officers. Kim's hopping on shortly. Ryan's hopping on with me. Will is in here. So it's, oh. Is that Kim? Oh, hello. Hello there.
Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just, just sitting here while I get ready.
Starting your shift?
Starting my shift, yeah.
Gotcha.
Don't mind me.
Well, I'll chill. You may see 342 in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, this is a thumbnail opportunity. Let's go. I could just be outside of my vehicle pointing the taser at her. Get down now! Statewide every night, boom. She can't park there. Boom in the house. Yep, there she goes. She's starting up her stream now. Yeah, we got a canine over here. You can hear... Oh, you can see the dog, too. Good boy. Our first duty is to get gas. Modbot on duty. Already up to 23 likes also. Thank you everybody for that. 24. Damon, what's up? Courtney, I can't remember if I said hi, but I am now. Sydney's here. What's up, Sydney? World, what's up? Texas, how's it going? Cody? We're just sitting here letting Kim start up her stream, and we're getting our 1012. He's going to be here shortly as well. Got a K9 unit setting up. Brady getting in trouble already. Oh man, we jumped up to 32 likes. Holy cow, thank you guys. Guess while we're here I could set up a goal as well. Ben, what's up? How's everyone doing? Texas. Can we see the lights? Not right now. Kim's starting her stream, and we don't want to distract from that. I guess we could for a minute. Look at that. Guess we can do that while we're here. That's exactly why we should be doing it.
What up, everybody?
Getting derailed from Texas, Snake. Thank you, Texas. 10th super chat on a stream. Thank you, Texas. Make sure you drop those P's and Q's, or W's if you'd rather.
Just let me know when you're ready to set off, and I will get off your vehicle.
I'm just waiting for 342, okay. So no rush.
All right.
What's up?
Hi. If you're speaking, you got a frog in your throat?
I'd just be making a memory.
Yeah.
I had to. You'll see Kim's eyes flash.
Hey, there we go.
There you
hello.
are.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good.
Good.
Good. We're trying not to get shot out there tonight.
It'll be a quiet patrol, you know?
Yeah, quiet patrol.
Well, 439's gonna sit on my roof all night. That way they shoot at him instead.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I think you're gonna need a seatbelt up there, though.
I got a strap
you in. Yeah.
Oh, we'll see you later.
Oh, yeah. You know what? At least he gets it out now. Gets
Yeah.
statics out now.
I fully support getting it over with early.
Yeah.
Hey, Shannon. I can shut the lights off if you want. I just thought it'd be a good aesthetic at night.
You're good. You're fine. I'm the one sitting on your car.
Okay, so it's my rules, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
What's up, Cobalt? Why do you not have a custom siren? Because I don't add any more on here than I need to. I've got custom graphics. I got the NVE package, but I don't see the need to add a bunch of extra little things. I know a lot of people do that, but the way I look at it, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But the graphics enhancer was well worth it. The sirens, not a big deal. They sound like sirens to me, so I'm good with them. Taser off the car. No, come on. You're a little ornery tonight, aren't you, Brady? Holy cow, Ben with 10 pounds.
Smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Also, hi Drew.
Hi Ben, how's it going? Thank you. Appreciate it, Ben. P's and Q's and W's and all that stuff for Ben. Make sure to hit the like on his super chat there. Getting derailed. OSG, what's up? What's the song for that donation? It's Go for a Soda by Kim Mitchell. There he is.
It's like trying to find out which one's my oh, what the hell?
We got a hood ornament.
What's up?
Where?
He's going to draw the gunfire away from us tonight.
Well, this is a little awkward because I don't see our hood ornament.
Oh. You don't see me?
No.
Right above my head?
Oh, now I do.
Oh, that's
okay.
interesting.
Huh.
Yeah, I was just sitting right here. That was interesting.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that.
For the most part, Shannon, how are you doing? I'm still
Alright,
a little
well, I get off
stuffy.
the hood. I don't want to be a hood ornament and take all the gunfire.
No. Unless my pretty face can stay unskeeved.
Okay.
Hey, as long as we stay away from mountains, I think we'll be good. Or caves, rather.
Caves, yeah. So I'll get you.
You got everything you need?
Yeah, let's see. Guns, cigarettes, phone, wallet. Yeah, I think I got everything.
Radio?
Yeah. There we go.
There you go. Sorry, I should have warned you guys. Sorry about that. Oh, and we got a dispatcher now, too.
Oh, that's good.
Ah.
Alright. Hopefully we don't get another headache. This one.
Well, 439 and I were agreeing it's best to get it out of the way now before you truly start your shift.
Yeah, right? Just gotta take some aspirin. Hopefully we'll be alright.
What's Doggo's name?
No more dog.
Oh.
He's not mine anymore. He's gonna kind of be stuck there.
Oh, okay.
They do that.
I'm gonna make sure I don't have any more headaches before I get another dog.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I always like to know K9 units' names when I see them.
Ah, well, his name's King.
King, okay.
When I usually do K9.
All right, well, hopefully we'll see King, and King will get a bite or two in.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, we'll go ahead and see you guys out there.
Alright,
Yeah,
you guys
see
stay
you guys
safe.
out there.
Alright.
First assignment is to go to the gas station. I'm already on low.
Oh, someone forgot the refill.
How's it been?
It's been alright. How about you?
I've just been fighting some sort of head cold. Seems like for the last 7 weeks, but it's been really bad this weekend.
Yeah, I've been feeling a little weak in the bones sometime past week or so, but I'm starting to get over it.
Yeah, that kind of came with it. First it was the cough, then came the chills, then came the weak bones. Now we're back to just sinuses and a little bit of a cough.
Yeah, I've had some sneezing happen quite often, but thankfully nothing too bad.
Well, I mean, overall that's good.
Yeah?
Could be laid up like I was in January of 2020. I missed the big football game. Well, I mean, I saw it, but I was laid out on the couch in misery. I get a flu like that once every 10 years or so, where it just debilitates me.
I'm thankful I haven't had something too bad like that in a while, knock on wood.
Yeah. I am the whiniest freaking baby when it happens, too. I'm like the worst person to be around. I just moan and complain.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
was in the dispatch office last night, and it was actually, I mean, not that it wasn't, things weren't happening, but it was quiet for a Saturday, you know, like, I think we only had 2 overlapping pursuits once the whole night.
Oh, wow.
And that was brief at that.
Yeah, that's pretty good for a Saturday.
Had a clear board a couple times right in the middle of the evening. I was like, okay, we'll take it.
Guess the crime rate's going down a little bit.
That must be. I mean, we had plenty of officers out ready for it. But hey, proactive policing, it works.
Yeah.
Prestige. Yeah, I've been getting blamed for making everyone sick. I'm not feeling great. Shannon says I'm not feeling great. Went to bed achy and shaky. Slept till 9 hours. Woke up nasty cough. Ugh. No fun. Tis the season, though. Unfortunately. Did you get to see what Duke and Bo got up to, Shannon? Were you able to catch that? We made something out of it. I mean, it didn't last that long, but we made something out of it. Thirsty tank.
She seems like it. Thirsty for a charger.
Any spot you like in particular to start?
I don't know too many in the city. I don't come out here too often. Maybe once in the blue moon, but
We'll go up and tour the city-county line if you want. Look at some areas
yeah,
that are,
sure.
you know, lesser populated, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's nice to do that now and then. Yeah, my nephew does most of metro patrols, but I don't come down here too much. Unless it's special circumstances.
Is he under the weather tonight? Sounds good.
I think it's his day
All
off.
Oh, gotcha. Did he sound weird to you?
Yeah, a little bit, I think.
Like they've got him set up with a different microphone?
Yeah.
Metro 451.
451.
Okay, I just wanted to double check. You sounded really different at first, but you sound fine now.
Metro 439.
439.
737, 10-8.
Yeah, it sounded weird the first
Overboard
time.
1819.
It does sound a little sped up, maybe. For
Maybe
his
he's just
voice.
in a. Maybe he's just feeling a little hyper today or something.
Could be. Then again, I'm used to talking to him in person, not over the radio, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Never know.
Never know, yeah. Definitely.
Oh, thankfully. I did not want that person to be driving 15 miles an hour all the way down San Andreas. Then I almost missed a green light. There were these dune buggies last night. They were giving the Leos a bunch of problems.
Oh yeah.
The blue one in particular led them up to Polito, and then they drove all around Polito through the spike timer, and then they lost eyes right as the spike timer hit because they couldn't pit the thing. And then when they started to kind of break off like they had lost it, and then they picked eyes back up, so they hit a perimeter around Polito and just waited. Finally spiked him out.
Oh, nice.
And then he got away.
Oh. After
And
spikes?
After the spikes. Like, he still had decent speed, and he dipped somewhere. He was probably near, I would guess, but they lost eyes for about 90 minutes. And then down in the county, they saw it again. It was another unit. So I called back to the original units and just got them to confirm the description. The dude took off, so I think they cornered him out in Sandy, spiked him again, and that's when they finally got him. I told them, I said, yeah, timer's long gone. We're not starting a new one.
Yeah.
That guy, I mean, technically was on the run without spikes, or with spikes out for 90 minutes. Just not actively being pursued.
Yeah. And I heard one night, and I think I was, I think maybe Friday night or something like that, there's someone who chased a local all the way down to the city limits from down the 1, I think. Oh. I see now.
Mm-hmm.
That's awkward.
That's the second time I've chased a motorcyclist from Polito down to the city.
Yeah, I can't blame you. They drive. I had one that was going 72 on Joshua a little while back.
It's one of those things.
You never know.
Yeah, it's one of those things when you're not sure, you err on the side of caution, you just continue to pursue. You don't want that guy, wreaking havoc down in the city.
Yeah. I didn't realize you were the primary of that.
Yeah, it was, matter of fact, the first time it happened to me, it was at the same spot. It was at the little club, hotel, whatever, on Procopio Promenade.
Oh, Procopio. Okay.
And
yeah, that little lot.
I guess there's some local motorcyclists out there that love to drive 70 in a 35 down there, whatever it was. It was enough for me to want to stop them.
Can't tell these motorcycles anymore.
And this particular one, when I went to pull him over, he went around 3 cars that were in front of him evasively, hit GOH, and it hit south on GOH going probably 80 or 90. And he was playing chicken with oncoming traffic. I mean, what am I to think,
Yeah, that's wild for a local.
There was a few things that kind of raised my suspicion, like he was, this dude's totally going to cut me off. He was not really gunning it, like he wouldn't go over 90, which was odd for a motorcyclist that we were chasing.
Yeah.
Just go ahead, dude. Yeah, once we got onto the 5, the east side of the 5, someone confirmed, if you will. I don't know who it was, but someone confirmed for us. I was trying to wait till we got away from other traffic just in case it was something,
Yeah.
I think someone had had enough, though, and they hit the confirm button, so to speak.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Lone Wolf.
Like, whenever we first started having around the same time we had the animals starting to come back in San Andreas, all these, random local events, I guess you could call it, populate. And with all these locals that drive these customized cars. It got quite confusing. There's a few times I think where after that happened where people thought they were trying to pull someone over that was a failure to yield, and then all of a sudden it was a local.
I've had a couple of those just randomly where they hit like 68 and a 35, and I'm like, well, that's someone. And then I stop them and they do the typical local thing.
Yeah.
And give it a chance just to make sure, and then sure enough. So, yeah, what are you going to do? But at least those don't take off.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy. That one took off like that.
I think it's something with the motorcycles. Like, maybe they just don't know you're behind them.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know that they freak out if something provokes them, but I'm sure nothing really provoked it.
I mean, other than 4 officers with lights and sirens, maybe.
Yeah, but it more so like they freak out if it's like a gunshot or someone kicking them or honking at them even excessively.
Well, and I do honk at intersections, so that could have maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
To be fair, guys, I would rather save someone's role play and run it out than 66 someone that I think might be a local, I'm not going to just automatically assume someone's a local and 66 them. I'd rather go after the role play. That, we had a fun little chase out of it, so. Casey is raw. I'm getting a little better with it. I'm still not that confident in my throat right now. Oh, there's the man who's going to be breaking out of jail here in about an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours, depending on how long it takes him to set up. Not that we know that. I usually bring my partners out here when I work in the metro just to kind of show them this part of things. I feel like this area doesn't get a lot of love.
Yeah, I take this road sometimes. I would take a scenic route to work. I live over above around like 910 Windmina Road, so I'd sometimes take the long way around and go down Van Canyon and take this route up to 68 if I feel like it.
Yeah. Well, you're not far from the vineyard then.
No, right above it. Makes for a nice treat sometimes.
Yeah, when I work for the county, just down this road here where it turns into Tongva Drive, there's a nice little water feature there that I like to sit and watch when I'm 10-8.
Oh, yeah.
So this is a spot I like to sit and catch them coming out of the county. Or leaving the city, for that matter.
Yeah?
If you got a small enough vehicle, you can actually wedge yourself further back. But then it's kind of hard to get out. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to try that. Test my luck.
I did it once before. I'm trying to remember what I was in that I was confident in doing that. I mean, it must have been this vehicle. All the other vehicles are bigger than this.
Yeah. Width-wise, I'm not sure. There's some that are probably similar, but
I think maybe I just edged it slowly but surely, and I'm like, okay, I'm still going. I'm still going.
It'd be pretty good if you were a motorcycle unit.
Oh, yeah. Have someone run LiDAR from here, even.
Yeah.
A lot of my spots, people are like, well, people are going to see you, and it's like, if they're speeding, they're not, our radar's too strong. By the time they notice us, it's too late. So I like the hide in plain sight thing. Sometimes I'm in the mindset of I'd rather them
341.
see us and slow down rather than get themselves killed.
Oh, for sure, that too, but It's kind of
yeah. Some of the range can be good on the radars, anyways.
Like I'm pretty sure. Let's see. We got this car coming around the corner now, up in front of us here. When does he hit? Has he been hitting the whole time? That was weird. Let's wait for this next one then. You see, they hit way back there. The last thing they're thinking is what's at the gas station when they're way back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, they hit down at the bottom of the hill. And if they can even get a good look to see us, again, it's just too late. And then coming around the bend behind us, I mean, it's obvious they're not going to see us till it's too late.
That coming around the bend's pretty good for the LiDAR, because you can easily, you can easily point around right at that corner and get someone.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to get really crazy, you can go at the top of the hill to our left. Just stand up there and shoot it. I'm
actually kind of surprised people actually come down this way.
I can't say that I pulled over too many people, but especially on a night where there's like a gob of units and you feel like you're in a cluster down in the city, like down in the city proper, it's a nice place to sit. I do the same thing in the county, back over there on Tongva Drive where I was telling you that water feature is. I'll sit there, and you don't get too much traffic, but again, preventative stuff.
Yeah, that's nice to kind of branch out and keep spaced out from another unit. That's always nice.
I just pinned a spot there. It's just inside the county though, so it's a county spot, but sit there. Yeah. It's a little dirt inlet with like a semi that's always parked there, like a trailer. And you just point to the north and just sit there and wait. You'll catch them both ways because they won't see you coming from the south. And obviously that's a popular back road to take from the city or to the city. I'll catch someone every now and then through there.
Yeah, sometimes I swing down that way just to check up on things before I turn around.
I've talked to 439 before. They like to be on the other side of Route 68, kind of down by the base, kind of like I do. I'll do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Look at my plate. What's wrong with the plate? Metro 451.
451?
Apologies, I should have told you. Myself and 342 are leaving unit. Just whenever you want to give us identifier.
10-4, Lima 1, and you're 10-8?
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I'm like, well, I was about to ask if he knew already.
Metro 446. Is there someone running a K9 unit?
Negative?
Did it? Oh, great.
Copy. There's just a K9 dog sitting in the middle of the road, so...
I did not see that. So I guess I didn't see it. That's great.
Metro 878.
878?
Can you show me 1037, 108?
I thought you were talking about my plate. I'm like, my plate looks fine.
Welcome aboard, 1835. Attention units, body cameras are not functional this evening.
Lovely.
I love it.
I was spoiled last night. They worked just fine. I think the only issue I had was 8-2s was just coming in with a black screen, but he was only on for like an hour.
Huh. Yeah.
But that was likely on his end kind of thing. Yeah, no, I get it now. That's not disturbing. What's up, Dylan? Well, we can head down the city-county line. It's a nice little drive, good view.
Yeah. I don't know.
I guarantee I'm the only one that patrols it, because I have a feeling, because I'm just such like a perfectionist nerd that I know exactly where the jurisdiction lines are in that.
Yeah.
So I like to tour the lines of my jurisdictions. There's actually
I try to remember them.
Well, the county and city one is pretty easy. It's Marlow for 80% of it. It's just the far west and far east that you kind of have to know.
Yeah.
So this one's pretty easy. The Roxwood Blaine County one is a little iffier. It's almost depends on who you ask kind of thing.
Yeah.
When it comes to like Grapeseed and where the line is within Grapeseed. So I've asked and I got an answer.
Grapeseeds, yeah. So.
I've asked and I've got an answer. No, Grapeseed itself is easy. That's basically just Union, Joshua, Seaview, and Grapeseed, Maine. But as far as the county line within Grapeseed, there's like a break within Grapeseed. Like technically, the Roxwood units could drive down Calafia and Grapeseed, Maine. I tend to just leave Grapeseed to whoever the Grapeseed unit is, because I don't want to be wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it gets a little too complicated for me.
And Sandy's pretty simple, too. I know there was talk about extending the line to Stab City. I just don't know if that was ever official. I know the map the Chief gives us doesn't reflect that.
057.
I'll be 10-8 and available.
10-4, 1838, welcome aboard.
Like this spot's not too cool.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind if they extended the line a little bit more towards Flywheels, maybe. Or Sandy, but that's just me.
I always thought that was funny, too, because you got Sandy Airfield that's not in the Sandy city limits.
Yeah.
And the railroad track isn't even theirs. Like, it's literally Joshua.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't go on Joshua that much unless necessary. I usually leave that to county.
Yeah, same. I mean, unless I'm just trying to quickly get to the other side without having to deal with, you know, the local traffic within Sandy. But I'm not going to sit and run radar on it unless I'm by myself out there.
Yeah.
And just like I said, with Roxwood, like I'm not going down the highway, so I'm not going, unless there's a pursuit, then I may stage up at like 30-30 or by the Braddock Pass or something, but that's usually a high priority pursuit that's coming my way or something.
Yeah.
But even then, it just feels weird to hop on the highway.
I mean, it's enough as is managing both Roxwood County and then Toledo.
Right. So yeah, I don't ever find myself down there unless a call or a pursuit takes me down there when I'm in Roxwood.
Yeah.
I tend to just stick to Toledo proper and Roxwood proper, you know. I love that bridge too. Even the police speed over it, so you know you're getting everyone else going over it.
I had one that where I got a few back to back, sitting at the other end of that bridge where the earthquake warning's at.
Yep. I sit right under that. Frank, I got 1 or 2 DUIs sitting on that bridge before. A couple speeders, obviously. There was one couple, they were on a date, and she was, just from what I could gather from the stop, she was nagging him to get to the water park quicker. And so he was speeding over the bridge, and the whole time on the stop, she's like, we could be there by now if you weren't speeding. And he's like, well, if you weren't making me rush, we wouldn't have been speeding. It was a pretty interesting conversation to listen to.
Those young couples can be something sometimes.
Yeah. They were a cute couple. They were just, they were anxious to get to the water park. I didn't hang them up or anything, but just,
Yeah.
to me, it was a fun interaction. I'm sure they weren't having fun in that moment.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm good, Dylan. Just, coming off of some sickness here. I swear, every time I'm gonna call Drew and see how he's doing, I get a notification that he's live. You gotta call me earlier, man. Or, I mean, just shoot me a text and ask me, I can tell you what my schedule is. Tuesday, I'm out of town. If you want to call me Tuesday afternoon, I'm gonna be driving. Or Tuesday morning, but I know you're a night owl like me, so. But Tuesday would be a good day. I've got a lot of driving Tuesday. So anyways, that's one spot. There's another one kind of up. You can see the Vinewood sign, and you get a really good view of the city on another one that I've got up here. But again, you really don't catch too many people out here unless there's some event going on.
That's one that's nice to cover all the bases,
Yeah. Well, and the thing I like is when they do see you out here, they know it's no longer safe to just drive the way they want to.
Yeah.
Because everyone's got that mentality. Once they break Harmony going west on 68, it's free game, and it's not.
Yeah, I think my nephew sometimes do a couple of patrols through the hills and neighborhoods and all that, just to make sure they're all okay. And it's like you said, as soon as someone sees you out there, they knows it's not just no man's land.
There was a trooper, they were on the force about a year ago. They left state quite a while back, but I kind of got the idea from them because they would, as a trooper, patrol Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah.
Because people are opening up there. And so I like to, I'll just do the full Route 1 and Route 13 loop, down with the 2. I hit all the highways if I'm highway, but that's the one I like to do, especially through Great Ocean.
Yeah, that's a nice little loop. Sometimes, I think my nephew sometimes like to sit down at the, in the Route 1, or I guess it's in the Route 1, but it's right at 601 where it's off of Eclipse. There's a little center median there. It's that sometimes.
At Eclipse?
Yeah, corner of Route 1 and Eclipse, right at that gas station. There's a little median still on the highway.
Okay,
right
yeah.
When
you said Eclipse, I'm not thinking West Eclipse. I'm thinking like main Eclipse.
Yeah, West
and I'm like,
Eclipse. I meant, yeah.
I forgot West Eclipse goes all the way there.
Yeah, West Eclipse. I meant.
But yeah,
so median right the center of that sometimes.
That's a good spot. There is. Let me see if I can find it. That right there. That's a spot I like to sit.
Oh, yeah.
You got some nice sunrises and sunsets that you can see too, because you got kind of the city on both sides of you.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
And then, speaking of Great Ocean, right there, the middle of the road is wide enough that you can actually sit in it. It's pretty tight, so it's maybe not the most recommended thing, but you catch traffic both ways.
Imagine it's centrist
Alberto.
one out there, though.
Thank you, Alberto. Yeah, I mean, the median, or whatever you want to call it, is just wide enough for one of our cruisers. So like I said, should we be sitting there? I don't know. I mean, because if anyone hits a rock, you're in trouble.
Oh, yeah. Is someone just driving on the hill over there? I've seen that correctly.
To
Maybe I
our
was
8
seeing
o'clock?
things. Yeah, it was at 12 o'clock. There was some yellow car I was driving on the hill.
Huh.
Yeah, there it is. Right. I don't know if you see it there. About 1 or 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing things with that.
You can go check it out if you're able to keep eyes on it.
Yeah, it's like it's still on that hill over there. Let's keep going around this bend. I don't know if you're allowed to be just driving all over the place up there.
I mean, yeah, you're starting to hit the city limits at this point. It gets a little more dangerous, but law-wise,
Yeah, there
I
we
don't know.
right there, Trevor. Huh. Yeah, man, I guess if they're well, I thought it was interesting. At first I was kind of like, I wonder if maybe I was seeing things they were actually on the road, but
Yeah, so what, they're up kind of behind us up this hill?
yeah, they're behind us now if you look in the rear view.
Are they on
Just
the road
went
now?
over a crest. No, they're still over on the hill. Just went over a crest.
Oh, I see it.
Almost going towards Mount High. Yeah.
Well, they're in the county now, so... Is that a monster truck, maybe?
Huh. It looked like some kind of, maybe like a rally car. Like an older one, maybe? Almost like a... What do they call those things? I don't know.
Looks like a lifted truck of some sort through my eyes, but I could just be needing a new prescription.
I can't that close. It might be mine.
I mean, you
It
probably
could
would
be
have
one
had
of
a better
those,
look.
it could be one of those rally like Silverados or something like that.
I mean, it's not illegal to off-road as long as he's... Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought it was interesting, I guess. I wasn't sure exactly the legality of it, but...
I mean, it'd probably be more of a fish and wildlife concern, you know, if they're hitting any wildlife.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure off-roading in whatever form, as long as you're not harming others, I think is legal.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough, then. It ain't a big deal, then.
Yeah. I mean, worth keeping an eye on. I mean,
Yeah, I don't
anything
know where
else,
you
I mean,
went now.
if he ends up tumbling down a hill or something, he's going to want someone to see
Yeah.
him. Yeah, here's another good spot. As long as you don't get rammed off the road. You see the Vinewood sign.
Yeah, that's
you see
true.
the city.
Casino, yeah. And the bowl over there.
You
No,
see
oh,
just
yeah,
about everything.
yeah, it's a bowl. Yeah.
Red Baron French bread pizza, nice. Oh yeah, no, food is always a conversation starter here. Always a conversation starter. Yeah, we can move on. My brother had his scavenger hunt a couple weeks ago, and this fruit stand right here was one of the locations.
Oh, it's not a bad spot.
Speaking of no one ever being on Marlowe,
Hey,
yeah, that would have been a night to catch some speeders, I'm sure, as they were figuring out where it was.
imagine that one was interesting to figure out.
Well, from
Whatever the clue was for it.
what he told me, it was a bunch of like clues about fruits and stuff, and it was it Strawberry Fields by the Beatles that he uses for the song?
Oh, that's a good one.
But he was calling them passion fruit fields, and they had to find the fruit stand that was selling passion fruits. Each fruit stand was selling it exclusively a certain fruit.
Oh, I never noticed that.
No. That's how he twisted the lyrics.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So they would
I was
realize.
like, that would have been cool.
Yeah. So I mean, he had what would you call it, decoys at different fruit stands, and if they asked for a passion fruit, they go, "Oh no, we only sell strawberries here."
Oh, that's clever.
And then eventually the clues got a little more obvious. It was like, don't go to Polito, and then it said something about the county line. And then so people who knew the jurisdictions would know that there's 2 on Marlowe Road, and which one is it, basically.
Huh. That's pretty neat.
057 to the Crown Vic at 204.
Go.
Not die.
I did get that car a little bit earlier for using hydraulics. I did let him know to update the license plate and registration with the right color, because there's a typo with the license plate.
10-4.
I have
I'm
a
just
typo
pulling
with
him over because he
license
did a
plate.
U-turn at a light.
Yeah, 10-4. I just wanted to let you know that I already chatted
Unless
with
the
him about that.
unless the
That's,
DMV
thing.
had something different.
10-4.
That's
Yeah,
what they
damn,
do.
might have.
057 Metro.
Go ahead.
Are you back tonight?
10-4. I thought I marked myself, but I guess I didn't click it.
439, I copy your traffic.
What was the name of the hours to get on the freeway?
Hey Nate, so far so good. Just chilling right now. Just patrolling, waiting for the troublemakers. Which there's already some out and about, and apparently there's a stab 451 license plate somewhere out there.
Yeah, any more runs with that creature fella lately?
Last Sunday, Boom and I found another victim of his at the graveyard. I don't know if you've ran into that Captain Hero guy, but he was the one who found it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and then he took a picture of us assessing the scene from a place over by, like, on West Eclipse, funny enough.
Rear, away.
There's no way. This one taking the turn?
Huh.
No way.
Metro 439.
439?
Gonna be 98.8.
Step 4.
Huh.
All units dispatcher will be 10-6.
See? See, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Well, you gotta put up with. I can't imagine how the patrol feels.
I mean, unless we just had the wrong vehicle altogether flipping around.
I honestly couldn't tell. There were so many of them.
That car looked like it was flying up the hill, though, and it flipped its lights on as we flipped around.
Huh.
What in the... I guess whatever they want to do, huh?
Yeah. Their world, I guess we're just living in it.
No kidding.
Well, come on, and I'll send someone to see you.
Big party over there.
Hey, Broseph.
I think I just call someone Broseph. Maybe you didn't hear him.
I might have heard something different.
Okay.
Sometimes I think my hearing aids pick up things differently. I don't know.
I've caught that before too. I'm very anxious for a break. Veggie straws have their moments. Dragging its muffler?
Which one, the Emperor or this one?
Yeah, the Emperor that turned left. It sounded like it was dragging something. Then again, half the time it sounds like it's dragging itself on the ground when you pass it.
Sometimes they make those turns quite interesting. Their tires squeal whenever they turn too.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, someone's got to buy the budget cars, you know.
Yeah.
Rockford Plaza. They had one up there too, on top of Rockford Plaza.
Huh. A party?
No, one of the hidden scavenger hunt items.
Oh.
It was at the highest point on Rockford Plaza. And people running all over the roof, trying to figure out how to get up there, first of all, some of them.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he said most of the people that were in the scavenger hunt were pretty experienced with the state, so...
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm decently, but I'm a little old for that high octane stuff, I guess. Plus, I don't come to the city and all that too often, so.
Yeah, I think they're going to be revamping some things for the Easter one, along with cutting back on how many they have a year, because I think the popularity's waned a little bit on them.
Yeah.
As it does with anything, you know.
Mm-hmm. People's excitement levels only last so long, I guess, over new things.
Well, it was one of those things. It started getting so popular that people wanted more, and then once they got more, it got a little old. So it's, you know, trying to find the right balance. Like they're switching up organizers and stuff. So I think some of the normal organizers are going to be participants, and some of the participants are going to move over to the organizer side. And then, of course, anyone new who comes in would be bonus.
The only good thing I'd probably be is some decoy that talks the guy's head off, try to slow him down or something like that.
Hey, you know, I think they're, as it stands now, I think they're down to organizers. It's still in the early stages, though, because, of course, Easter's still a month, 2 months away. So it's still in the early stages, but as it stands now, yeah, with some of the reorganization, I think they're, well, they picked up one, so they're down 1 or 2.
Yeah. Guessing your brother still stayed as an organizer?
Yeah, they've tried to convince him to participate, but I think he just prefers being the organizer more. I don't blame him. I'm kind of the same way.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame him either.
To me, and I think he feels the same way, the organizing's just kind of the fun part, to see everyone else have fun. Kind of like gift giving is the fun part of Christmas, you know, sort of a thing. To see the reactions and see the results of what's been created and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be kind of my mindset. I'm not too much for caring anymore about playing the games, to be honest. Or say like getting the presents, not the same anymore, but you know, organizing it, that's nice.
Well, I mean, if you're interested, feel free reaching out to him. Like I said, last I knew they had a spot or two open, and possibly some more restructuring from there if others decide to switch sides. I'm sure either way they can make room, I'm sure.
Maybe I'll try to track him down. It'd be nice to get out and do something fun for once. Oh goodness.
Yeah, and to get you some of that time out of the office chalked up also. Not exactly low, but I need to refill my coffee too, so 2 birds, 1 stone.
Alright. No worries.
No coffee maker? Okay, well, we'll just... Bacon beer? I know there's bacon flavored soda out there. They have pickles soda. I got you a coffee also. I assume you drink coffee.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Can't go without it. Thank you.
Some guys are more like the energy drink guys, but I thought you had said you drank coffee before.
Oh yeah. Not much of an energy drink guy. Luke had me try one, but not my thing.
County 132 radio check.
He told me he was going to be working down here.
10-4, can you show myself
bugger.
and 516 and a 1012 they'll have cat town?
Huh.
Yeah, fair enough.
Who was
516?
518.
518.
10-4, I don't see him in the CAD yet.
They were talking about it in our officer board earlier. The chat group that we all have.
Metro 439.
439?
Can you show me
Guy
out
shot
with
me in the neck the other day.
individual? He was walking in the middle of the road.
I thought I heard something vaguely about that.
It was, you know, in Polito, that little garage that goes underground.
Yeah.
Across Polito Boulevard from the Ron station, or across from the Taco Bell factory. There was...
I was there.
Oh, you were there, okay. I couldn't remember.
Some couple of suspects went pursuing it down there.
Yeah. They had a hostage.
Yeah, my partner got shot and then I had to get out of there. once we were to get them.
The 211 was going to draw fire so I could move positions to a better spot so we can get another set of eyes from another angle. And as I run, Boom pulls out his gun and starts firing from behind me. So when I go to run to the new position, I take one right in the back of the neck from him. It ripped off some skin and, you know, a little more than it was a couple stitches, but a couple inches the other way and it wouldn't have been too fun.
Yeah, that's so. Ugh.
Seriously, guys.
Oh, I always hate when this happens.
518. Call sign will be Bravo 1.
But I guess that evens us up because I kind of launched him off a bridge a couple nights before that.
Dude, I'm gonna give a civilian a right.
I also heard about that.
Yeah.
10-4.
I think my nephew told me he heard something about that when he was on shift. He was dealing with some, I think it was a pursuit standoff or something like that, and you guys came. I think your guys' entrance was going off the side of a bridge right before it.
Yeah, you know, so I was hitting the brakes and then intending to step out once the car slowed down enough, but we were in the Silverado and those don't have very efficient brakes, so instead I incidentally hit the eject seat button.
Oh my.
By accident. Although somehow the video footage shows that we sped up before I got out, and I swear on all that is holy, I did not speed up before I got out of that car. It doesn't look good, I'll be honest. So that's why I just told him to talk to my lawyers on that one.
Yeah, my partner a little while ago, maybe the last week or so, he always gave me shit for accidentally ejecting myself from the vehicle, and we were in a pursuit at northbound of 13 right by the split on some little bridge, and he presses it himself going like 80 or to 100, and I'm like, I don't want to hear another word from you about me doing that.
Yeah, that's pretty darn fast.
Oh yeah, he's lucky he's alright.
Does this semi-driver just love the rear end of cop cars? Like, what are you doing, dude? This is actually the furthest back he's been in all these stoplights. Yeah, when I told 132 that we needed to do a 10-12, I'm like, it'd be the perfect mix of like the yin and the yang, so to speak, because I'm so like by the books and you know all that, and he's more the fun-loving. It's almost like the good cop, bad cop in a way.
I'm like the chaotic neutral, I guess. Maybe I like to think.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to call myself neutral, but again, I mean, other than just having a chuckle here and there, I really don't break out of concentration, you know.
I mean, I'm friendly with people and all that, but I mean, I don't let my professionalism slip that much. I'm just I'm courteous to people and friendly and all that, if anything. Okay. At least she's not behind it.
Yeah. Go be behind someone else, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like, oh, that's just going to be a very fun patrol with him and I, and it hasn't disappointed either time, to where we're still joshing each other about it. Well, then we followed that case last Sunday. So I told you about having that one run-in with Jack Creature last week. He's also, you're familiar, or are you aware that he has like some super fan out there also?
Yeah, I've heard about that. I think Luke was investigating one of them at some point.
Okay. Yeah, so they led us on a goose chase throughout the city of dead bodies, basically. Just they were going on a spree killing, and each one had a little hint to it, and it all tied back to basically my house. And so I pulled a couple extra units to go up to my house in Grapeseed, and as we were headed up there to go check it, assault rifle shots just came flying out of my living room window and just like just lit up our car. So we ended up veering over into someone else's front yard, basically over into their side yard, and took cover, and it turned into an all-out war scene, basically.
Yeah.
It turned out they found a note on him after we got him that was basically supposed to be the note that was supposed to be on my dead body. So he was like waiting in my living room for me to come home off duty to execute me, I guess. Apparently I pulled him over one time or something and he wasn't happy about it.
Yeah.
That was Boom and I's first night together.
That sounds like you had a heck of a first patrol together.
He said he's got the investigative bug now, thanks to me.
Oh.
Like, well, at least I'm a good influence and not a bad influence, I suppose. Okay.
Metro 878.
878.
Can you get an additional here for me?
Stand by. 057 Metro.
Hi.
You sit here too?
I do.
We've been all over the city, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to show him this spot. Then you're sitting here. I'm like, oh, of course. I'll sit at a little bit of an angle, though. I'll sit in a parking spot, but I'll try and get myself angled. It looks like you kind of are, actually, now that I look at it.
Yeah, I'll sit here, and then I'll walk across the park here.
I was
I've
like,
been here all shift.
oh, really? We went all the way up to, you know, I like going up to Marlow and driving through there. Saw some sort of a vehicle off-roading up there in the county side of the hills.
Oh.
But yeah, we did a full loop, basically. We've been everywhere but, what, the docks at Vespucci, huh?
Nice.
So, anyways, it was just funny. We hadn't stopped in a while, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to show them this spot.
Yeah. Well,
great minds, huh?
Yeah. Well, I'm sure Officer Ryan would love this spot because there's the newspaper right there. You can get his newspaper.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure they'll have good crosswords.
Oh.
How many quarters those things take nowadays?
They're a few dollars now.
They ought to just break down and make it the electronic ones where you can start putting bills in if they're going to make them that expensive.
Yeah.
You know, those quarter bins aren't very big, so you sell 5 newspapers out of that thing, quarter bin's full.
Oh. There we go.
There you are.
You gotta take stock in the newspaper out here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sell them for them or get a royalty check from them.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll get out of your hair.
Okay.
I started cracking up when I saw you. I'm like, of course you would find my spots because we think so much alike on these things.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you need me, I'll be here.
All right.
All right.
See ya.
Yeah.
As we came around the corner, I was thinking to myself, it's got to be him. And lo and behold.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
See ya. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Is this a lot of food talk going on? Does Fleetwood ever do motor unit? Just curious. No. Isn't that where you just catch speeders and you can't chase them? Like, to me, that's just... And I can't do my investigative stuff then. So, yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. Or is motor unit the motorcycles? Sorry, it just dawned on me what you said. No, I don't want to do motorcycles either. You can't pit. You can't be primary in a pursuit. Again, just not really. And I'm not a big motorcycle person anyways.
Bravo 1 County.
Bravo 1, go ahead.
The dynamics of GTA, I don't think motorcycles are very fair, if you will. Anything good in there?
Same old, same old. I don't take the Metro Edition that much, but the same old. I mean, they are starting to notice the crime rates going down a little bit.
Less pages?
Yeah. Yeah, it is less, but it is a weekday. Well, no, it's Sunday, so this, I'm trying it's not more for a Sunday edition.
Yeah, well, that's probably why it costs even more, is because it was Sunday. See, hey, you got the color funny pages.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not as good as they used to be, though.
They still print walnuts in there? The comic strip?
Not much, really, I don't think they've done the walnuts ever since the guy died. I might be wrong, but
I have not looked at a paper in long enough that the last time I did walnuts was still in there. But as a kid, my parents, I think, only subscribed to the Sunday edition because it had all the ads for the coupons and stuff, so they kind of got paid back basically by getting it. And I'd always steal the funny pages when it first came in.
No, they have done the peanuts or walnuts, excuse me, comic strips. I think since 2000 when the fella who did the comic strips died.
God, I'm old. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, they do, but they're called Walnuts Classics. So it's like, they pull a year, and from January 1st to December 31st, I think they just do a year's worth, like 1972, or maybe but yeah, I think I remember seeing it because it's called Walnuts Classics or Walnuts Retro or something.
Well, that's nice. That way it's not, it doesn't get forgotten.
Well, yeah, because that's just a classic. It's probably the #1 comic strip, arguably out there. And probably still is. I mean, I don't know how you would rate that.
1920.
I guess by voting or something, like doing one of those AP polls or something.
Metro 878.
Mm-hmm.
878.
So I just got to thinking about that. How do you figure ratings on a comic strip? Like, they would remove ones and add ones, but how would you know what the popular ones are, especially back in like the 50s and 60s when they were canceling ones and adding new ones. Like, aside from doing like an Associated Press poll, like how would you figure that out?
Well, I'm sure there's people that bought the papers and all that to see the comics. So maybe maybe once one comic strip came in, people might not have liked it as much. Maybe they bought the paper less.
Yeah, but I mean that could be attributed to a lot of things. The different journalists, the sports page, the classifieds or whatever. But yeah, I mean it's possible.
Yeah,
especially the Sunday edition if they saw certain dips when they bring in a new comic line or something. But yeah, I used to grab that, and then my dad and I would fight over the sports page because him and I would. We would do football picks every Sunday. So it wasn't like fantasy football. Yeah. It was, excuse me. It was, we had spreadsheets, one for each of us. He'd print at the office and bring them home for the whole season. And it was the schedule, you know, Chicago versus Detroit or whatever, all the way down. And we just pick who was going to win. And then, there'd be 15, 16 games a week, depending on if Carolina and Jacksonville were there, and and then bye weeks and that too. But you know, certain week you may go 14 games, so you'd be 9-7 or 9-5 on your picks. And then that's week 1, and then week 2, and then week 3, and then by the end of the year you'd have this running total of like 232 wins to 168 losses. And basically at the end of the year, you know, someone would get a trophy, and we bet a case of Mountain Dew versus a case of beer.
Show me headed that way.
Because obviously I was too young for the beer.
Yeah.
And then he had a trophy that he built because he worked in I'm trying to remember what exactly they did there, but it was industrial, like forklifts, and they had different things, different tools and stuff.
Like a warehouse?
Yeah. Warehouse kind of work, but also they had things like the, oh my God, what's the thing that blows the fire out that you can, you know, fuse metal together? Why can't I think of the name of that?
Welder?
Welder, yeah. So they'd have like welding tools and things like that, whatever he did there. And so he was able to build us a trophy for winning the football season. So the trophy would sit in either my room or his, depending on who won that year, and then of course the winner would get awarded. He'd either buy me a case of Mountain Dew, or he'd go buy himself a case of beer on my behalf. You know, I mean, it was just something. It was a bonding thing for us, because other than that and Super Mario, that was. And then like the football games on Nintendo, and that was about our you know,
Metro 878.
the things that we had. I mean, we had a lot in common too, but like music, I was kind of in a different era at that point. As I grew up listening to his music, I came to appreciate it more. So now as an adult, we can share that as a bonding thing too.
Yeah.
And then as that mixed martial arts stuff came in, that was another thing we've agreed on. Sorry, I'm just babbling here.
Oh no, I like listening. I never really got to do a whole lot with my father. He was busy most of the time. Yeah, I didn't really get a whole lot to spend too much time with them. Maybe some. Maybe one.
057.
Should both respond to 121 at the Mega Mall off Davis Avenue for a person hit with a bat.
I'm going around.
57 en route.
I mean, to be fair, he was busy. It was mostly Sundays that we got. But yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
121.
get our first call in. They say he was actively being hit by a bat or had been hit by a bat, 'cause we probably should be flying.
I believe he had been hit by a bat. Yeah, this person hit with a bat, it says.
Metro 057.
057.
Did we get any specifics on where in the Mega Mall this is?
Caller stated they were in the parking lot.
10-4. I'm on scene. We'll be taking a look around.
Metro Lima 1, same traffic. Hello there, anyone hear me? Hello, Los Santos Police Department, anyone here? We'll go check inside just in case.
I think they closed it.
Oh, really? When did they lock the doors?
Like, I don't know.
I'm gonna go take a look around back if that works for y'all.
Okay, yeah, when did they lock this place up?
You know, I just noticed that for the first time myself.
I was about to go inside and look just in case, but okay, I'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Los Santos Police Department. Is there anyone injured here? Can I help? Los Santos Police Department. Los Santos Police Department. Does anyone need help? Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1.
We've checked the whole front parking lot, no eyes. 057's going to the rear to check back there.
Before.
Metro 057.
057.
Hello, Los Santos Police Department. Anyone hear me?
I haven't found anything around back either, but there was a black BMW, which I think it's this one actually right here that's pulling in, that I saw leaving around the same time I came in.
Oh shit. Dropped my controller.
It was a local that got hit, maybe.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking that extra look. If you saw.
County 518.
518.
Or if it was a prank call.
I mean, possibly. I mean, that's not something you would accidentally mistaken, you know? Like, Mega Mall's a Mega Mall. There's not multiple Mega Malls.
No, I just mean as far as the whole thing in general. If someone was just... Well, it wasn't the actual call. If someone was... It happens sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I've had it happen a couple times out here. Where I got called to places.
Out here.
Yeah, I stopped that BMW just to chat with them. Acting a little suspicious, but I got no other reason
regardless.
to stop him or anything. He said he didn't see anything when he was leaving. But I did put the vehicle details in the call notes, just in case.
Yeah, Metro Lima 1, we're not seeing anything here either. I don't know if someone's messing with us or if it was a misunderstanding or what happened, but yeah.
10-4, both.
Yeah, it's that black coupe there that's rolling out of the alley.
10-4, you can call us 10-8. I'll let 5-7 advise for themselves. Sorry, say that again.
It was that black BMW coupe that just pulled out of the alley.
And Lima 1 Metro.
So I don't know if he's just seeing our response times or if he's just being a little
got
weird
a call
or
for
he's
you,
just curious
labor place,
and rubbernecking, but I got no reason to
173,
stop him. So.
dead body found. Caller asked for 451 specifically.
Oh, Jesus.
Here
there.
I copy that. I'll be on the way.
You want to just attach now?
Go it again.
Sure.
FiveM murder /
Let's go, superstar.
La Masa, labor place,
Detective. 173. I think I marked the post on if it showed up yet.
If you didn't actually, if you did the purple one instead of the, did you do the purple one or the blue one?
Blue one.
Only the purple one works for both of us.
Sorry.
Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1.
Did you have any other calls pending that maybe 5-7 could attach as well? Let me rephrase that. You don't have any other calls pending where 5-7 couldn't attach.
10-4, 5-7, you want to attach this?
10-4.
Yeah, Metro Lima 1. 5-7 likely has working knowledge of what this may be, so be probably a help to be attached with us.
10-4.
Is that light out for you too?
Maybe. I think it's right in front. No, that's not it. There's some car over there, but I guess that's not.
173, right?
Yeah. I don't know if it was on the. It was on. It's off of Labor Place. So it's a street.
Oh, okay.
We're unable to,
That was,
we're unable to find anybody around.
It's under an overpass with a bunch of growth. It said.
South end.
I would start. Yeah. This one, right, this one here.
Oh, I hear a whistle. Oh, there he is. This jogger.
197. Yeah. There.
Are you flagging us down, sir?
Hi.
Hi. What's going on?
How's it going? Nothing. I called 911.
Yeah, we were responding. Apparently a murder or something?
I have no idea. I didn't really like go look at it. I mean, well, I'm trying out a new like jogging area, and I'm just kind of like jogging around. I decided today I was gonna map out and go down 173. I was like, hey, this nice little area over here, and I don't really think anyone goes over here, so it's nice and quiet. So I figured, why not go take a look? And then I jogged down like this way around there just to kind of whatever. And on the left up there, there's a dude just down.
Like over by that staircase. Oh, that's not a staircase, but whatever.
No, like just like on the left, like under the overpass.
Oh, under the overpass. Okay.
Yeah, he's like over. I'll show you.
Are you Mr. Kelly?
Yeah, my name's Terrence Kelly.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure we made contact with the right person.
No, of course, I get it. Yeah, he's around here, over in there. He's like, he's under.
Oh, I see
he's
something
over
there.
like, he's under a bunch of overgrowth and stuff. I just didn't want to step over there because I didn't want to mess anything up.
Yeah. So, what, did you just see like a glimpse of it?
Yeah, like I came around the corner. At the corner of my eye, I saw his white shirt, and I was like, "Oh, what the hell's that?" And initially, I thought it was a mannequin, which is like, I think, a lot of people say that that's what you think when you see a body, it's like, oh, you originally think it's a mannequin, and then you're like, oh, it's definitely not a mannequin.
Yeah. FiveM, it's going to be a slice neck.
Yeah, I got some possible other little details once we have some time to chat
Oh,
with
okay.
the three of us.
Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1?
Can you roll us city corner out here? Going to be very much a dead body.
So far, city corner en route to Mike's.
Some more Jack Creature stuff, it looks like.
What's that on his stomach?
On his stomach? Huh.
I probably shouldn't be over here.
I got some evidence bags and stuff here.
Okay, yeah, there's some badge. It's going to be Phil Edson. He's the manager here at the refinery.
Hmm.
Definitely JC carved into the leg if you want to get a close-up of that.
Ooh, that's bright at night.
Yeah. Well, you know, you get a good picture, I guess.
Yeah, that's I guess that's the point, but... I wonder if this was,
No, this is Josh.
Hey, it's Charlie. That's you at the scene at 173, right?
That is.
Remember how we told you about that green Subaru, Terry?
Yeah.
It's parked here. It's parked out front.
Really?
I'm parked right behind it. I just noticed it.
Okay.
Is that a body? That's what that is, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's going to be related. Not to the Subaru, but that I know of, but you know.
But it just seems weird to me that that's here.
Okay, I'll see if I can get someone to discreetly come that way. Is it occupied?
No, I mean you could just send over someone to talk to me if you want. I'm standing here, you know. Media looks suspicious.
Yeah. Hey, 5-7.
Yep.
You know Charlie?
Charlie?
Yeah. You know the Jay and Charlie. They do the independent news.
Yeah, I see him around in like a black Ford Explorer.
Yeah, she is out front. Are you over by kind of like across the street from our cars?
Yeah, I did see somebody over there.
Can you go over there and talk to her? There's a vehicle of suspicion that she's seen on a couple different scenes that we've overlooked. Can you just go over there and discreetly talk to her for a minute? And
yeah, does it happen to be a motorcycle?
No, it's a green Subaru, Charlie?
Yeah.
Yeah, green Subaru.
Yeah. Okay, I saw that coming in. It's like an Impreza or something like that, hatchback. I'll go look at it.
All right, thank you. Yeah, she's coming over now.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Bye. 57451 direct.
Go ahead.
When you're finished, I think we've got some more foot impressions that might be helpful.
10-4, I left my kit over there at the scene if you need it.
Oh, 10-4, I'll grab it. Oh, hey there, Coroner. Yeah, he's right here. He should be clear to be taken. Thank you. What's up, Seeker?
Hey, Josh.
Hey, is this the one here?
709?
Yeah, my car got pushed into it, you know, passing over insurance
Yeah, it
information.
sucks. I literally just got my car repaired. What's up?
Here's the insurance information I got. I bought the registration on that car.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
That's the policy number that you can give to your insurance company, and I'm sure they can talk to theirs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will.
Oh, this is your car, sir.
Yeah, it's my car.
878.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get too far into my
Can you
job
show me
before I
back to
found
Nate
that.
with a warning issued on that citation, on that stop?
Going for a jog in this area? If you're
Well,
brave.
I'm like looking for all the new areas because I just moved to the city, so I'm looking for all the new areas to go jogging. This is definitely not one.
What other areas have you tried jogging in?
So I moved just recently over to Mirror Park. I haven't even gotten the chance to change my license over yet, but I just recently moved there. So I was jogging all around Mirror Park, and I was like, oh, this is really nice. So like, I wonder what other nice areas of the city there are. So I picked like Grove Street because it sounded nice, like Grove, super nice and sounds calm. Definitely was not. So I won't go back there again. But I chose this place. I was like, oh, this. Someone told me this is where like all the blue collar guys work. So I was like, yeah, I'll go down there and check that out because whatever. But then that officer right there told me that this is where like a lot of gangs hang out. So I don't think I'm gonna come back here.
Have you ever tried jogging up by, the area of the golf course or the cemetery? Any of those areas?
No. Why? Are they nice?
I mean, the golf course area is pretty nice.
Ooh,
I just didn't know if you'd ever.
Where's the golf course?
It's going to be actually on the other side of the city from here, up in the, what is that, the 600s? I can't remember the exact address off the top of my head without looking.
Damn, that's a 30-minute drive with traffic.
Yeah, but you haven't been up there at all, ever?
No, not really.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I just moved to Mirror Park, like just moved.
Gotcha.
So I've been just kind of trying to find all the good areas. I mean, I have not found a single good area. So if you're saying that the golf course and the cemetery are good areas, maybe I'll go check those out.
I mean, maybe not so much the cemetery. I mean, depending on how depending on how superstitious you are, that's all I'm saying. But I mean, the golf course area, obviously, that's more of a high income, you know, bigger houses, mansions kind of area. So probably a nice area to jog, obviously, and you got some good parking. If the country club will let you park there, you could run circles around the golf course, you know, if they'll let you.
I mean, I could definitely give it a shot. That's a decent idea.
And it's pretty safe in that area, you know, so. But
it seems.
Where did you move here from?
From what you say. What's up?
Where did you move here from?
Where did I move here from?
Yeah, you said you just moved to Mirror Park. Where were you before?
I was like out of state.
Okay. All right. No, I was just curious because I mean, someone jogging down here, it makes sense you being new to town, but yeah.
Yeah, just trying to check. Do you have any good ramen spots? I like ramen.
Gosh, most of those are up north, like in Roxwood and Juniper. I don't think there's any down here, are there? Maybe in the what's that area over by the news station? What's that called? Little Soul. There might be something small there, but I've never noticed one.
Yeah, I definitely highly recommend the one in Roxwood. It's pretty good.
I mean, maybe I'll give it a shot.
Bit of a drive, but if you're worth an adventure, or if it's worth the adventure for some noodles, that is, definitely worth the drive.
Like, where's this Roxwood? Like, is that like south?
Oh no, it's way north. It's opposite side of the state from here.
Okay.
It's a little island north of Polito. You'd have to, if you pull up your little GPS there and go all the way to the top.
Oh, there it is.
You take that bridge over, take the first right off the bridge, and then take your first left, and the next right, and the noodle shop will be right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I used to live right across the street from there. My brother still lives there, actually.
That's awesome. That sounds really good.
Yeah, go give it a shot.
I mean, I might have to after I get my car repaired, obviously, because...
Yeah, for sure. Is there anything else? I don't know what all they've questioned you on, but did you notice anything out of the ordinary aside from obviously a body?
Not really. I mean, I was just kind of out here for a jog. And that got ruined, so I'm probably going to go home.
Right. Yeah, it is pretty late now, too. But
yeah.
Okay. Well, if you think of anything else or have any questions or run into any other issues, just give us a call.
Yeah, for sure. That sounds like a sweet deal.
All right.
I guess I'll get out of your hair. I assume you guys have some like investigating stuff to do or whatever.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Mr. Kelly.
All right. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
You too.
Hey, it was nice seeing you again.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Later.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
Oh boy.
Well, that's worse damage than I thought.
So this is the one you saw up by the golf course. What was it, last week?
No, this was the one that we spoke to at the Yellow Jack.
Oh, okay. You spoke to me over by the golf course. It wasn't actually there.
Yeah, you were dealing with another scene, and you just
it all
brought up
runs
Jack Creature,
together.
so no, it's understandable.
Okay, so
I think his car's broken.
10-4, welcome aboard, 1951. Hope you have a nice, quiet, safe shift.
How were you connecting this Jack Creature again? Refresh me then. I don't have all the case files with me.
So last week when we were at the Yellow Jack, he was like acting like he had amnesia. He didn't know what beer was. He didn't know what a soda was. He didn't even know what juice was. He didn't really remember anything. But something to do with a game of pebbles. And then when we kind of pushed a little bit more with that, he mentioned something about dissecting humans in a basement and ropes and knives and then when we tried to not bring it up in front of him, but someone went, you sound like a serial killer, and his cadence changed and he kind of started sounding like what I've read about Jack Creature, the low voice, the cadence, and then he's like switched back out of it.
And
it could just be a really weird coincidence, but
then he finds a body a week later.
Yeah, and I didn't even notice him at first. I was just kind of taking pictures, and writing notes, and then I looked over and I was like, oh, that's Terry's car. Oh, this is not good. Then a local player rammed my car into it, so kind of give me an excuse to not talk about it in front of him.
It could be a coincidence. Obviously, wouldn't hold up in court by any means, but
God no.
But what do you think, 5-7?
I mean, it's more than we've had to go on for a while.
Yeah, I mean, and you know, the thing that sticks with me. What is going on above us?
Oh, there is something too that I wanted to mention.
Okay. Yeah. Well, go ahead with that, then I'll share what I'm thinking.
So, you know that call we got at the Mega Mall that was unfounded?
Yeah.
I was just up the road when that came in. I was literally coming out of an alleyway from around that building over there.
Oh, really?
So, and I had been parked up there for a little bit, you know, going up and down the alleyways, you know, watching for all gang activity and stuff like that. Because, you know, we had problems up here with that before, so I was keeping an eye out on some of that stuff and just kind of being present. And it seems a little coincidental that, you know, there's a 911 call not too far away from where I'm at.
Almost like someone's trying to get you away from here.
Possibly. It seems...
Well, if the body had been here for 2 days...
But it seems a little... Has it been there for 2 days or dead for 2 days?
Well, it looked like it was dead for half. Good point. Good point. Although, the person is a manager right here at the refinery, so unless they killed him elsewhere and then ceremoniously brought him back to their place of business... Or unceremoniously, I guess.
He said he was a manager at the refinery place?
Yeah, I don't know if he was the manager, he was just a manager.
Let me call and see when the last time he was at work. And maybe we can... Because did you get any shoe impressions? Anything that might say, like, how long the body's been there?
It was partial. They were faint. But the signs in the corner confirmed when they got there that it looked like it'd been dead for 2 days.
Okay.
So I would say he hasn't been to work since at least Friday, if not Thursday.
Yeah, I'll give the factory a call and see if we can get that. But I get the footsteps were faint, you know, that kind of puts a little pause on it. But I figured I'd just mention. I didn't see a green Subaru, so I didn't, you know, I didn't particularly see anybody lurking around the area that looked out of place, but...
Yeah, well, and just Charlie being in the right place at the right time a couple different times in the last week is... I've added this Terrence Kelly to my notes now.
Yeah.
Like, it should be nothing, but it just seems very odd to me.
Keep it in mind. 5-7. I did have something else. The thing that sticks in my mind that makes me think just a little more about Mr. Kelly there is Jack Creature is, for lack of better term, seasonal. He's more of an October kind of person, you know. He does his thing. So could this not be Jack at all, and it could be another imposter, or it like and again this is a stretch and would not even come close to holding up in court at this point, but could someone like a Mr. Kelly be like a copycat?
You said you had the super fan before. Did you ever catch him? It
wouldn't have been Mr. Kelly. Nothing is pointed back to him at all on that particular one. So I think that's a whole different one.
Do we remember who we rescued that last time we actually came across Jack Creature in that basement area? Do we have the name of the person we rescued?
I'd have to go back through the files.
Because maybe somebody he was intending to kill ended up becoming like an accomplice or a copycat, or like a weird fascination. And how serial killers get weird fans and like in prison.
Warning.
Almost like not a parasocial,
mentally ill
relationship, but it's I can't think of what the word is, but
wanted for the murder. No.
I'm gonna go call the factory real quick.
Before
I forget.
Oh. I just gotta blocked number text message. Let me check this first. That's not going to pan out. Fleetwood, talking to the reporting parties of my work will not save you or help you figure anything out. I am always watching, never forget that.
Talking to the reporting parties, so Terrence, right?
He's up over here.
Lima 1 Metro.
Break, Lima 1, foot pursuit. 173 Orchardville Ave, going westbound, southbound, Orchardville Ave. Stop! Southbound Orchardville, 171, cutting into a business property.
Metro 057. I'm staying on scene for integrity. Can you send another unit to assist them, if available?
439 Metro.
Go 439.
You respond to Lima 1's position.
Freeze!
174 or
Freeze!
Foot 2.
10-4 en route.
Took off in a black sports car.
I mean, black penumbra. Looks like heading towards Orchardsville Avenue. I saw.
Did it happen to be a BMW coupe?
I'm not smart enough on my vehicles. He is southbound Orchardville, 63 Postal. Losing eyes. I think he turned. Stand by. He's still in Orchardville.
Hey, baby! I was just thinking about you.
Lost eyes. I think he turned left onto Chum Street at 7-9. I can't keep up.
Need a ride?
Yeah.
Okay.
He went to the end of the road, then he turned right. I don't know from there.
Okay, let me take a peek. And I'll get you with your partner.
451, where are you?
451, 439 pick me up. We're taking a quick look.
Probably went down
Be back
to
in a
the...
minute. He would have turned right here, would be my best guess. He was in all black.
All black, okay.
My body cam may have picked up his plate, but I couldn't get it with my, just with my eyes.
Yeah, he was in a vehicle.
Yeah, it was a black sports car. You know me in vehicles, so.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, well, I'll take you back. Doesn't seem like I see him anywhere this way.
Kind of similar to that one.
Here's
there.
your partner.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yep.
It was a little longer than that one there, but similar.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, yeah, no problem. So was this believe you're Mr. Preacher?
Or someone related.
Okay.
I saw.
Yeah.
He sent a photo of us debriefing and from a restricted number.
Okay.
And when I looked over to see where the photo was taken from, I kind of walked a few steps and I saw someone start running. And so I just chased after him.
Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out. Thankfully, I kind of know a little bit about Mr. Preacher, so if it's him, should be able to recognize him.
Okay,
Sure.
yeah, I'll see what I can
Yeah.
drum up out of his records as far as
Yeah.
vehicles. I don't remember him owning a vehicle like that, but if I can get something off my body cam, I will.
Do you have the name for Mr. Jack Reacher, or we just know him by Jack Reacher?
That's what he's registered as.
Okay.
I mean,
Listen, my
unless he's
cousin
got a
dealt with
second
him
ID.
like months ago and had his name at one point, but I would have to look at her records.
You think he had a name other than Jack Reacher?
Mm-hmm. I want to say so, yeah.
If I said Terrence Kelly, would that ring a bell?
Possibly. I'm not sure. I would have to look through my cousin's records of her arrest records and see if she still has that.
Okay.
Because, yeah, she arrested him, like, once ago. She's dealt with him, like, twice now.
Okay.
All right.
Just getting my breath back, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. All right. Well, if I find the record with the name, I'll text you.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Catch your breath for a moment. I looked back at my body cam. It looks like it could have been a. I don't think it was that BMW Ups I was talking about. Looked more like a Penumbra, which was one parked on the street. Looked just like.
Yeah. All right, let's see if 5-7's still over there. 5-7 for Lima 1 direct.
Go ahead.
Are you still at the original scene?
10-4, I stayed on scene just to make sure it wasn't contaminated or anything like that.
10-4. Coroner already picked up the body, but we're headed back your way, just in case there was anything else needed discussed.
Copy, yeah, we just had somebody else roll up here. Yeah, disregard, they're all set. I'm good to go.
Must have chased him a total of 4 blocks if you figure all the loops we did.
I would have with you sooner if I didn't understand what was going on exactly. I guess that was on me for not being over there.
No, so they sent a picture to my phone on a restricted number, which he's been doing. And it was a picture from right over here where these Vagos are.
Yeah.
Right in that area. And so I took a few steps that way and looked, and all of a sudden I see a person in all black start running to our 9 o'clock. Just start running down that alley, and I'm like, that's where I called it out, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I think it looked just like that car that we just passed.
Did it?
And to me, I think I don't think it was that BMW or something. Looked more like this.
They sat
Hey,
for-
Jay.
Oh.
Hey, you
Did you see
might have
that?
your eyes on you.
Did, yeah, that was, I saw him running.
I have a what on me?
So I'm pretty sure those cars are sitting at a red light up there, right in front of me.
What about it?
Well, I was behind that car, and I'm pretty sure it's back at the same spot. The sports car right there at the light. And when the guy finally turned after sitting through one light, looks like he was wearing a mask.
Yeah,
So I don't know if you guys
all
are being
black.
watched or what. Yeah,
Where's he at right now? Do you still see him?
right in front of me. The
Is that
plate
the
is
light?
ROZ, ROZ 434L, I think. But
Okay, yeah, hang on to that
Yeah.
for just a second. Is he still sitting?
he's
Yeah.
still there. He's going through another cycle of lights, I think. Might be a good idea to slow roll up there and look.
That looks like the same car. That's the same
One
one
that
that
just
just went
passed?
down there. Yep.
Bastard. Okay.
Lima 1057, if you want to come over here, I got something for you. And what's your name, sir? And what's your occupation? Are you a city worker? What you got going on?
No, I work for a private contractor. My name's Max Brennan.
Okay, Mr. Brennan.
I mean, I can't be here long. My boss is gonna yell at me. He's always like, "Get back to work," and I gotta go back to work eventually.
Yeah, we won't keep you too long. I
can hang out
appreciate
for a
that.
minute.
You got stuff to do.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so what's up? You said Max Brennan?
Yeah, Max Brennan.
Okay.
He said, if you want to tell this officer what you told me.
Yeah, sure.
Just so,
So
you can hear it.
I came back here yesterday to make a tool delivery because the boys over here need some tools.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I kind of work construction, do all the deliveries and stuff like that. Came over here and I was like, hey, this is crazy. And then I was backing in just like I am today, surprisingly enough. And then this guy came running out of nowhere and he was wearing like plain clothes, which I found to be weird. He looked like he was, fresh off the street. And he was like, you can't come back here. This is like an investigation. He's like, I'm a detective, you can't be here. So I was like, all right, then I guess I'll just, mosey on away.
How long did you say this was?
Yesterday.
Yesterday, okay.
Yeah, and I was like, this is weird because he's not supposed to be out here. So I was like, he's like, yeah, something happened. He was very vague. And so I was like, all right, fine, I'll try again tomorrow. And he was like, all right. So here I am trying again. And now you're telling me that y'all are here and I can't deliver my tools again.
So can you describe the guy? Did he give a name or anything?
Faces. I'm not good with faces, and he did not give me a name.
And anything about his clothing? White guy, okay.
The white guy, he was wearing like, oh man, what was he wearing? Damn it. Maybe jeans. I wasn't like looking at him because I thought he was, like important. I was just like,
right.
Okay, he's a detective, whatever.
You said
I'm
yeah.
not good with faces.
You said he was plain clothes, so probably jeans, t-shirt, just kind of standard, kind of
like
what you're wearing a bit. But
I mean, I'm dressed
the,
for work, but maybe I don't know. Yeah, I found it weird. But and then I pulled down the road. Actually, you know what? I don't know if you saw me, but I parked at the light up there, and I looked left, and I saw all the cop cars, and I was like, oh damn. So they're clearly over there. Do I even bother trying to make my tool delivery? And then I did a lap around the block and was like, all right, fine. I guess I'll go try. And then she stopped me.
Right.
I was like, you can't go in there.
Yeah, it's still technically an active crime scene.
Damn it.
Is there a way maybe they could
gonna kill me?
Is there a way maybe they could meet you up the street? Is there and transfer to another vehicle or?
No, it has to go to this location. The tools have to go to this location. They're trying to do some work tomorrow, but I don't think they're gonna be able to do their work tomorrow because you say it's an active crime scene.
Yeah, I mean we should have it cleaned up by tomorrow. It's not going to be that much longer, but I mean,
my boss is extremely persistent. I already know what he's gonna say. He's gonna say, "Get back to work. You should have delivered those tools yesterday." And I was like, "Well, I can't."
So,
tell you,
where exactly are you trying to go from here?
Trying to go from here. I was just trying. You see all these all these pipes?
Yeah.
Well, they're working on the street, so they're like, "Hey, make sure you put the tools behind the pipes so they don't get stolen, and you can leave them there." And that's what they normally do. They either put them inside the pipes to hide them because it's a high crime area.
Right.
Or they just have me deliver them like an hour before work. But this time they're like, hey, just put them in the pipes. It's fine. No one's going to touch them. Or hide them in the bush. It's like a lot like delivering a package.
Right.
But I'm dropping off tools for tomorrow.
You good if we watch you do that and just, make sure you're just putting them in or behind the pipes? Because that...
I mean, I don't want to mess with your investigation or anything like that.
Well, so the specific scene is going to be a little beyond the pipes. So if you're just dropping right here, as long as you're good with us watching and to make sure, you don't go in that area where we've got it taped off.
They give us like these trainings about high concealment and like, ease of access sort of thing. I was just gonna like stick them inside this white pipe. Maybe the other side of the white pipe.
The ones right here?
Yeah, just the ones right to the left of me.
I'm okay with that, as long as you don't mind
All
us
right.
just sticking around and observing.
I'm not planning on going all up and down, like doing all this crazy. I was just gonna literally drop them, like right there, and then whatever.
That's fine. Yep, you're good with that.
All right. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
You guys need to talk.
Okay, yeah. I do need to get that plate from Jay and Charlie before they take off.
Which plate?
The plate from the black car. Jay had it.
Oh, okay.
See, wait, are they still here?
Yeah, they're still there. I think so.
I have your vehicle 451.
Hello, hello.
Hello. I figured I was just driving by, make sure everything was good.
Yeah, I was just looking for Jay and Charlie. You can
Yeah.
come with me. That's fine.
Okay. I couldn't find a name, but yeah, I looked up some old stuff.
Yeah, I saw your text. I was getting called over to that construction worker, and I'm trying to get some info from them too. Hey, Jay.
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna send you a message of a plate for that car.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you for that. I didn't get a chance to write it down because since we had the vehicle in ice shot,
Yeah, I'm gonna go and text it to you. That way it's easier to find.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was behind the light. There were 2 cycles, so I figured I'd go ahead and get a plate, and they turned and I saw the mask. I was like, oh yeah, definitely gonna keep the plate.
Is that him back at the light? Or am I just... Is that just another vehicle?
I think that's your vehicle?
Bastard, yeah.
Okay.
He's taunting us, all right, or
Yeah.
whoever it is.
Yeah.
376. 376. I'll be out with what appears to be a disabled vehicle. Looks like a
Yeah,
white
I'm just
Alright.
just a lot of rolling
1020
information.
Chola Road.
So you said, let me look at it again. Oh, 34L or 341.
Yeah.
Rux, R-U-X, all right.
451057. Have we tried to look for any tire tracks?
I did not get that far. I made it as far as the alley and getting the foot impression before I came over to return your kit. It might be worth looking.
10-4. I'll look around.
Got to check all the variations.
It was only a brief moment I was behind it, but that's what I wrote down, so hopefully it's right.
I mean, when he went past, he had like a black mask on.
Yeah, looks like some black slicked back hair and a black mask.
Could be something completely unconnected, but who knows?
Everybody's that cold, man. That's true. They might be wearing a mask out there. Everyone's sick.
Sure. I'm gonna apologize now if I get any of you sick by being in this area.
Flu's not right. Orange County flu.
That's why I'm warmed up. I'm back in my winters.
Cross-reference this with Jack Creature's plates.
Do you think he would stick in the area that long?
Warning, warrant, violent, mentally ill,
Didn't know
bleeding,
he was
armed.
spotted.
Not
He might.
normally. Normally he's on the move.
Didn't you have a fanboy or something recently?
Yeah, and this isn't matching up with their MO. So this has got to be a whole nother one.
This could be multiple.
It's
fans.
not coming back. No results on that.
Weird.
Wonder if we didn't get a digit wrong or something.
It's possible. I'm not exactly the picture perfect health either, so.
Maybe we should get out out the area, and then maybe they'll show their face again.
Yeah, possibly. I other than what 570, she's got something she's looking at right now. But other than that, I think we're pretty close to done.
All the best for y'all.
It's a weird way to come in.
Is that the same truck from earlier? That one's white. Wasn't the other one gray?
No, it was white.
Oh.
439.
Yeah.
Can you check your out-of-state messages?
Yeah, I can.
County 376.
Maybe they were just trying to not be in our way.
So far.
Yeah, it's one way to get to one place, I guess. He's got the vehicle for it, so.
Yeah. Well, if you don't mind, yeah, if you see that car again or something, just shoot me a text or whatever. I appreciate you guys' help.
Oh, no problem. I was going to give Charlie some medicine. I'm
Yeah.
surprised that it happened.
I'm gonna go
So-
back in my car and warm up. That's what I'm gonna go do.
I'd get towed way low shoes.
See ya. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, without getting a good solid look at that plate, Jay could have missed a digit or something. I was just... just trying so hard to catch up with him, then by the time I saw the car and tried to look at the plates, I wasn't close enough, and...
Yeah.
So, that's best we've got.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll see it again and maybe get another look at it, or us perhaps. I mean, that's the closest I think I've gotten, because he's taken pictures of us several times as we investigate.
Yeah.
Like at this point in the investigation. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's 5-7. Never mind. I saw all black and I'm like, oh my god. So.
Have you ever seen Mr. Preacher's face? I know.
I saw the mask.
My cousin Trooper actually saw his face once.
Okay. Let me.
Yeah.
I don't think it's on his.
Yeah, but
No.
But she wasn't the arresting officer that day, so she doesn't have a name. But that's what she remembered what she did.
Yeah, I've got a Terrence Kelly that spoke with Jay and Charlie last week up at the Yellow Jack, and aside from like not knowing what soda pop was and juice and things of that nature, he then started talking to them about serial killings and slitting throats and stuff, just randomly. And that happened to be the guy who called this in.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
not a solid lead, but something to keep in the back of the mind.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess if I see the construction worker, maybe I could take a look at his face from what my cousin described back. That's back in September when she dealt with him.
Yeah. I was trying to go through my records and see if I took down the name of the guy that Creature had hostage when we finally captured him, and I couldn't find it in there. And usually with the detailed reports I put out, I'm surprised I didn't, but that was such a long thing. I think I did more of a brief report at the end of that, not thinking today, obviously.
Yeah.
Dumb move on my part.
That's alright. Alright. Well, I'll keep an eye out on stuff. If I notice anything, if I find anything more out, I'll let you know.
Alright, appreciate it.
I figure since, this is the first shift I kind of worked with you, and I knew from other people talking that you were doing the Creature, I was able to finally give you some of my information that I had.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take whatever I can get, and, you gotta always keep in mind, when doing these, that not all leads lead to something, so I take everything with a grain of salt and weigh them out and everything, so.
Yeah, he definitely has a personality disorder, from what I remember my cousin telling me. It's a complete 180 shift.
Yeah, well, and I got the vibe that he's, I don't know how else to phrase this, but seasonal. Like October brings out him in a way. So,
but
like
he seems so stuck.
Like he left a message after we killed him. There was a message that went off in the room that said something about, I'll be back something about October or whatever, spooky season or whatever he put it. So if one of two things, either he's breaking his modus operandi or he's got someone else, or it could be the personality thing. I don't know.
Yeah, well, the personality thing is think that it literally could be anyone we talk with, or you talk with. It could be anyone.
Or someone actually suggested to me that Jack Creature could actually be an idea and not a person. So it could be multiple people carrying the hat, like the theories in the Zodiac Killer being multiple people.
Yeah, good. All I know is from my cousin, he's very creepy. He hears voices in his head. So.
Okay.
Well,
I appreciate it.
All right.
The more things I answer, the more questions I end up getting.
Yep.
All right. Well, thank
have
you.
Fun. Yep.
Check with 5-7. You got anything? I know you've been kind of on the sidelines for a lot of this.
I've seemed to be one of the only people in the city that doesn't know a damn thing. So.
Well, that doesn't mean that you haven't seen anything or picked up on anything, you know.
I observed the vehicle. That's about as much as I can offer.
Which vehicle?
That penumbra that guy was watching is in that. That's about as helpful as I've been.
Oh, I thought you said you searched one.
Are you still in the area?
10-4 was about to look for you, actually.
Copy. Found a camera facing the road in alleyway on the north end. I got some footage off it from the locals. I'm gonna bring it to you.
10-4. Yeah, we'll stay with the cars here.
Alright. Do you want to see the pictures a picture of the camera I found?
Yeah.
It's almost there. If you want to pull out your phone, I can show you actually which one it is. Just for records, it's up to you. But that is this alleyway to our left, the one where it looks like the body was dragged from. And it looks like from 2 days ago, there is a, let's see. Pull it out.
This is the location of the camera?
Yeah, so if you see how it's pointing that north alley in the road there?
Yeah.
So I got footage from it. I got a copy of the footage, and I was looking through it on my tablet. And about 2 days ago, it's at night, and it's, you know, shitty camera, but you can see a guy here if you want to watch this video. There's a guy here in a black jacket, looks like he's a white male or maybe has a mask on, but he gets out of a spiky looking car and drags a body under the overpass, like kind of towards that area.
Negative.
It's one of Jack Creature's cars.
So,
pretty sure. Let me double check that.
I mean, if anybody would have a spiky car, it'd probably be him, but...
It was a black car?
It's hard to tell the color, it just has like spikes on it.
I just know at some point, because he's got 2 trucks and a coupe. The coupe is a weenie... Is he? It played as Jack Stab. I could have sworn this is the one that was,
Yeah, you can get those ECs with like little modifications on them, I think. They're like the Mini Cooper looking cars.
I'm pretty sure somewhere in the investigation, again, I'd have to go through the file. You saw me getting ready to pull it out there. It's huge. Somewhere in there that we were able to connect us that Jack's stab to having like horns or spikes on it. But what was this black car then? That's weird, and it had a guy in all black. So wait. The person we just saw a few minutes ago that ran in all black and was in that black car, that's not licensed Jack Creature. It's not Jack Creature.
Yeah, okay, so I didn't see the person or the car because I was talking to Charlie. And I wanted to stay on scene to make sure nobody came and screwed it up. But was it like a coupe? Was it a sports car?
342, wouldn't you call that a sports car?
Kind of sporty, like a coupe. It's a Penumbra.
Was it? Oh, Penumbra?
No, BMW. It wasn't that BMW.
Okay, so it didn't look like the one we saw at the mini mart driving around all creepy.
Yeah, the plate was RUX341, something like that, but that didn't come back, so we must have had a digit or two wrong.
It's the same as this vehicle right here. It's an all black with tinted windows. So see the tail lights there and the headlights are, yeah, it matches up in this body style.
It's just not
so
this
something
one.
like this, or
it was darker than this.
It was all blacked out. But it's the same, like the vehicle's the same as what this one would be. It's commonly parked on this street.
Okay, yeah. Well, we do have a car to look for at least, something spiky looking. We see that driving around.
Yeah.
Do we maybe want to put a bolo out for that? Is that enough to go off of? I mean, how many spike-covered cars are there?
I mean, we could, but is it? We haven't seen that tonight, so I don't even know that it would be out. I'd be more interested in the black car, if we can, you know. How would we put out a bolo with an almost plate? Like, just say it's this is what we got, but it's not right. It's close to this.
Or like a partial.
But what's the partial? We don't know the incorrect digits.
Ah, okay.
So it's like it's kind of like the whole what was it, Poppy Seed Street, where which one's not like the other. Here's 6 digits, which one's not like the other, kind of thing.
And knowing Los Santos, we could come across 6 plates with similar digits.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, but then if we could say it's the black. What was the vehicle name again? Penumbra, black Penumbra. Let me write that down.
Yeah. P-R-E, Penumbra.
Dispatch out channel for 911.
Well, I mean, I can always get the tire track pictures and things, like the measurements, sent over to the lab and see if they can maybe narrow it down to a type of car.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's P. Sorry. Let's make sure you have the spell right with that.
Yeah, no, that's good. That works.
Because the thing that's interesting to me is the last couple scenes we've had, it's been a truck.
Yeah.
So
well,
now
so he owns 2
possibly a different
trucks.
vehicle.
So Jack owns 2 trucks and a coupe, and the coupe is the one with the spikes. Those are the only 3 that's licensed to him, at least. So that's what would lead me to believe that this partial plate Penumbra that we have is going to be someone else, which is disturbing to think, but I know that's something we'd consider. We were just talking to 439 about that, where Jack Creature could be, and you may have been involved in this discussion before, where Jack Creature could be more of an idea than a person.
Yeah, that was one of those things I was kind of under the impression of.
Yeah.
And at first got a little mixed up, but I'm curious if he's possibly, like, using his victims' vehicles. If that's a possibility. But if he was doing that, then he probably would have used it to dump the body, not one of his own vehicles. Because like clearly he doesn't care enough. Like he's not worried enough to.
341 439 Metro.
Okay.
341.
Sorry, I just had an idea.
Oh.
You guys did a local caller state there were here multiple gunshots in the area that you three are in. Keep an eye out.
X.
341. I just heard one single shot go off. Just north of my position, 127 Strawberry, probably from the Forum Drive area.
I searched a partial plate for 341 and 34L, thinking that'd probably be the easier thing to remember. If it were me, I'd remember numbers before I'd remember letters. But
yeah,
that didn't come back either. Nothing that's close to RUX, at least. Yeah,
well, I did see the tire tracks kind of went south. So he came from the north of the alleyway and then went south down here. So I might go drive around a little bit south of here and kind of do what I was doing before when we got the 911 call and see if I can't canvass the area and see if I see anything suspicious.
Okay, yeah, that works. I think
CSI is wrapped up with the scene unless we need something else from them.
No, I think we're good with that. Coroner's been gone a while and they've just been kind of sweeping for anything. It doesn't look like they really got anything though. I think we're probably going to clear off then otherwise and probably just keep an eye out for that penumbra.
Yeah, or the spiky car. That was,
well, yeah, that obviously.
I was walking up and down the aisle, alley, and I was like, there are 0 cameras, and then there happens to be literally 1 camera facing the road where if a car pulled into the alleyway, you could probably see it turning into the alleyway.
Was it a fully active one, or just one where you were able to pull the information to your phone like that?
What do you mean?
Was it one of those where you could actually view it where you stood, or was it one you could just upload to your phone?
The one where, you know, the part of it you can view it where you stand, but it's only has like immediate access to like a couple hours of footage. So I had to get a local manager to get me the footage from a couple days ago. That was worth anything. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was just kind of curious for future reference if that thing did have, Yeah, it's a working camera. Yeah. So I was surprised. Okay. So. All right. Well, we'll kind of patrol the area, see if we don't see anything, and if you need anything else from us, just let us know. Will do. I mean, by now we kind of know that Jack likes to do multiple bodies in a night and leave them in the little trail. So if I saw something going south, I figured that might be worth going down there. So head south from here, you think? Yeah. Okay. That's what I was thinking. We can do that. He came into the alleyway from the north and then went south, and that's a long shot. He could have taken a left or right or gone literally anywhere else, but I just, you know. I'll let you know if I find anything. No worries. I was just going to finish filling my files here.
Attention all county units. Attention all county units. Just had a phone call of a prison break from Bolingbrook. Oh, Lord. Approximately 5 minutes ago.
Hey. County 376, I got one of them with 2 in a blue vehicle heading 68 towards Yellow Jack.
735, I'm right around the corner.
All I hear is Rocket going, hey!
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was.
908, witness 4 of them here in Harmony.
Keep going.
Oh, I just...
735, I got one of them. We're going to be going eastbound 68 toward 13. Already lost eyes. It went by me high rate of speed. 132, I'm going to go northbound 13.
Just trying to find somewhere to pull over here.
Units, we did apparently have 4 in Harmony. There was only 2 with this vehicle. We don't know if the 2 other ones are outstanding.
Oh, this is trash.
Well, that's it. Keep going up a little bit. I think there's some parking spots up on the right. Or that works. I don't know. This is also
block him in, or her rather.
County units be advised.
Hey Josh, I just got a message on Birdie from an Anon source saying they have information for me, information that doesn't get shared online.
Took northbound 13 all the way up to Joshua. I didn't see anything.
Do we have a description of the vehicle?
It was a blue, I believe, 2 or 4 door coupe. 2-door blue, possibly 4-door. I believe it was all blue with possibly a black, either sunroof or top on it. I went all the way south on Sonoran to the power station, no eyes.
I'm not quite sure what else. I mean, if she's grabbing information for us, just grab the information, I guess.
I did not. I believe it might not have a plate on it. They stole it from the dealership in Harmony. That's open. I'm going to go back and speak to him. But there was apparently, like I advised before, so I don't know if there's still more in that area or not at this time. We just witnessed the 2 getting into the vehicle and leaving.
So I have, and I'll see what comes of it. She shared his number with him, and she's going to see what comes of it.
I'm going to break real quick and check by the prison to see if there's anything going on by that area, if anybody's walking off.
I guess in the meantime, we could go up kind of by the casino and make sure no prisoners come down here.
Sure, yeah.
While keeping an eye out, of course. Yeah, see this. Did I ask that out loud earlier? Is this light out?
Yeah, yeah, it's out. I don't know how long it's been now, but at least since we first got down here.
Yeah.
057 Metro.
Go ahead.
Status check.
I'm code 4, just canvassing the area.
Ghost B Silva, thank you for subscribing.
Might be related to our current call.
10-4.
Wait, what did she say?
Canvassing the area that might be related to the current call.
Gotcha. Okay, I thought she said she found something related to the current call. I'm like, oh.
Probably just looking for that vehicle you are looking for.
Yeah. What is all that in the chat, guys? Sorry I haven't been paying attention. We've been very busy.
Bravo, one of the other units, we're trying to catch up to a... Bravo, county units, if you want to meet me at, what is it, 960, there's a stolen Corvette at Rex's. We're just parked down the road.
We're away.
376, just for general information, Yellow Jack's clear.
County, Bravo 1.
Hey, no, I'm not trying to be anti-social or anything. I guess as far as your investigation, that's you guys' thing, and I don't want to butt in or
no, if there's anything
like
you
that,
can provide, I mean, you're another brain that can...
yeah, I don't really know that much, but you guys seem to most handling that on that, I guess.
Well,
Bravo 1, what's your
we're
location
handling
again?
it in some fashion, yes.
960, he's at Rex's. He's going back towards you on Panorama, towards Panorama, or 13.
You guys know all the backstory and all this other stuff, and I have all this stuff in your mind, so I just kind of I don't want to get in the way or anything, I guess.
Well, like I was telling 439, as much as I know about it, I feel like I'm asking just as many questions. It's like the more you know, the less you do.
Yeah. I don't really have any information. I just
I'm right here with you.
know as much as I overhear, I guess, from y'all. So I'm a bit useless, I guess, in that regard.
County, if you want to hold the channel for us,
I just didn't want to leave you out of the loop either, like, because
car.
again, it doesn't mean you can't pick up something. We may be so buried into the case that we may be overlooking something simple that an outsider mind might pick up on, you know?
I mean, I picked up on was that vehicle you guys went after, or you chased after. That fellow, that guy that was running, I was kind of just, I mean, I was talking to him for a little bit while you guys were checking out the body. I don't know, I mean, I guess I can see why you'd be mildly suspicious of him for a moment there.
Yeah, hang on, I just got another text from Charlie, postal 609 in 5 minutes. Actually, damn channel hold.
County could lift here 110.
So far, channel lifted 2044. County 376, I'll be clear.
457 Lima 1 direct. .57 Lima 1 direct.
Front, away.
Metro Lima 1.
5-7, go ahead. Sorry if I've already issues.
10-4. Also for Metro Lima 1 and 5-7. We are headed to 609 Postal. We have someone who is going to be meeting possibly with our suspect here in the next few minutes. We're going to sit nearby to observe.
Five 7, I copy. Where do you want me to meet you?
Maybe at the Del Perro Pier?
Ten 4. Maybe at the police station there, the substation, so it looks like we're doing business, a little less suspicious.
Negative. It's going to be too far from here. I'm going to try and find a spot, maybe 606, 607. Actually, 601. Let's meet at 601.
601, I copy.
County 211.
Okay. What's
211.
that?
Can we get fire department to the yellow? It is currently burning to the ground.
10-4, standby.
Dispatch 5X 601.
Thinking we could proceed on foot. Maybe bring our binoculars with us.
I've got some that collapse in my pockets here.
Okay. 5-7 Lima 1 direct. We're gonna proceed on foot.
10-4, I am proceeding code 2. I will kill lights when I'm nearby and park out where your vehicle is.
10-4, it looks like there's a parking lot at 604 that may be closer for you.
10-4.
County?
Go ahead.
Engine 5 and Ladder 5 from Station 5 in the city is responding.
Copy that, thank you.
There's a car at the end of the road there. Seems like it's awkwardly parked. Or right at the end of the walking path where the road is.
Well, looks like that's one right direct ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's a penumbra.
I'm gonna try and go from the beach, maybe. See if I can get eyes. If you don't mind me running ahead.
Okay, yeah. Let me follow you,
if you want to maybe proceed forward, see if you can't get a plate or something off of it.
Where did you say the meeting was taking place itself?
It's at 609. We see a penumbra in the walking path, right around the postal 609. I don't see any occupants. I'm still a ways out trying to find them on my binoculars.
Copy. If you want, I can stay on top of the hill up here and look down.
From what location?
From like 617 off the Bay City Incline. There's a park up here.
10-4, if you can make eyes from there. See if we can't get a plate from over here. If we're too low to see them, they're too high to see us.
County.
Go ahead.
Updated call notes for your 43.
Copy, thank you.
Sandra 709.
709.
There's a new photo in the system for you. Car flyby.
For 57 Lima 1 direct. I've got eyes on Charlie and the subject meeting. They are just off the walking path inside a wall structure. He's got a black hat, black mask covering his face, black shirt.
Yeah, I copy. I see Charlie's vehicle on the other side of this red building at the end, the last one.
10-4, 342. If you wanted to approach the penumbra now, try and get a plate off of it, he is not able to see, I don't think, from that direction.
Okay, I'm gonna try to still approach somewhat nonchalantly, so just in case.
Negative. He's coming back to the car now. Stand down.
Yeah, well,
451, he is running on foot to his vehicle. And leaving now. 342451 direct. I got a brief look at the plate. It only looked like it had a couple digits on it.
Uh, 10-4.
Do we have eyes on Charlie? Is she good?
10-4. He left another direction.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
Show is back, 10-8 off of our traffic stop.
10-4. Bravo 1, County.
Go ahead.
What was the color of the Corvette you had?
Yeah, 10-4.
What was the color of the vehicle?
It was a white Corvette.
10-4.
I hear footsteps.
451057. You want me to try to catch up that number that went in a direction?
If you still have eyes, by all means.
Negative, I don't. I didn't see which direction it went.
I just saw it leave north on the walking trail and then turn toward Great Ocean, but unsure what direction from there.
10-4. Yeah, it didn't come south that I could see.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry, I was texting. So he gave me this rose. Something about a rose lasting forever. It was weird.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
He gave me a burner phone to contact him with.
Okay.
But he said that he was looking for Jack. Didn't give me a reason why, he just said it was personal. And that if I had any information to give him about Jack's whereabouts. Obviously, I don't know anything.
Did he mention anything about the being over there where we last were?
Yes, he mentioned, he was asking who Jay was. It was the guy that Jay was behind, the guy that Jay pointed out.
Right.
I saw him leaving his
County
car. But
908.
That's right.
He said that Jack was tying up loose ends. That's what the Grave brothers were. He didn't say anything about the refinery body, but he said that you are a loose end.
So what I'm trying to figure out, and I don't know if you were caught up in this conversation or not when we were talking earlier, but
County 908.
I'm mulling over whether Jack Creature is
can I
one
get a
person
third here
or an
to
idea that
946?
multiple
We
people
have that
Did you get any
stolen
vibe
here
if
to stop.
maybe this Jack he's looking for is the same one we dealt with in January?
I don't know. He just said Jack is back.
Good.
I said he's been gone.
Turn around, hit
then maybe it is.
946, Rep 68 for stolen
And
vehicle
that
stop.
he was looking for him for personal reasons.
You can show me your 97.
Did he give you his name at all?
No.
So here's what's funny is because I was over on that lifeguard stand over there watching you guys.
Okay.
And I could see his car. I don't know if you'd notice he had parked down the way here.
Yeah, I saw it when I watched him walk away.
I couldn't quite make a plate, and 342 tried to run up and get a plate, but then that was like right when he left you. So I had to pull him back. But when he did leave, I was able to see on the binoculars his plate briefly. I couldn't make it out, but I could tell it was only like 2 digits this time. So he either changed it or Jay was majorly mistaken. So
Alright, we
I
are
don't know.
on West.
No, because when he drove past at the scene,
pulling
I saw him in
into
the
car
car.
lot here at
I could
940.
identify him as he was the one that was in the car. So
Yeah.
he must have changed his vehicle or changed the plate or...
You know what it reminded me of? You remember when TNC
Turning back
Customs had their
around,
plates,
now
they just said
east
TC1
on 68,
for their
heading
like
past
house plates.
the
It
prison.
looked like that. It was just like 2 or 3 digits scrunched in the middle there like that.
Do you think it could have been a JC?
I mean, I couldn't see it close enough to even make out any digits. I just could tell that it wasn't the standard 3 and 3. It was like the digits were
Making
in
a
the
left
middle, not
onto
on the
Joshua
sides.
by Yellowjack.
But it was too
From
far away to
Panorama.
make out any shapes or any. I couldn't.
Yeah,
That's
he
been
said
my
he
luck.
wanted to talk with the public
Passing
eye, so I assumed
flywheels.
he had a feeling that you guys were going to be around somewhere.
So he suspected we were watching anyways.
Continuing into Sandy, making a right.
Well, I felt like you and Jay for a
Alhambra.
second there, standing up there watching on binoculars from a distance. I got to see what it was like being you guys.
Making a left
Yeah,
onto North Mountain
Very
View.
interesting trying to work out what's going on from a distance.
Yeah.
Making a right onto Troll
Okay,
Springs.
so loose
passing the
ends. Did he
station.
mention any other loose ends other than myself?
He said...
Right on the
I think he
Nyland
said there
Avenue
were a couple
south.
more loose ends, but you were one of them. He said 451 directly.
So the
Making
guy
a
that
right onto
he had
Alhambra.
hostage would definitely be one of those guys.
Yeah.
When we caught him in January. As far as other loose ends,
in the
Make a
motel.
right and the left into the
he got
motel.
Graves.
Through the casino.
Yeah, he didn't say anything about the refinery. He said he didn't know what that was.
Made a
in
left
turn
onto
to-
Marina, heading behind
why
the
he
parking
would've
lot
got
of
him,
the
but-
casino.
And he was just looking for Jack. He wasn't. He didn't say he was associated with him or was an accomplice or
No.
put himself
He-
in anything.
He just said he was looking for Jack for personal reasons.
Losing eyes here.
Why wouldn't he want to talk?
I don't
to
know if they
us?
turned off.
I don't know. I don't know why he's trying to.
I
don't
believe
know
they
if he
turned
just
off
thought
somewhere.
I had information, but I don't know.
If we can
why
block
he
the
would have
exits,
thought
that'd be
I
great to
had
Sandy.
information on this.
Could 211's going to get Panorama, Joshua.
Sorry, we've got a prison break right now. I'm having a hard time.
I'm
hearing
at
things.
Marina
Oh,
and
no,
Joshua.
Do we want to try to get our own channel, maybe?
I mean, we're all
Well, if I
standing
turn
there.
off
I don't think
Panorama
there's
and
anything that's
Marina.
gonna. At the moment, I think.
Copy,
we'll
I'm
be
going to move
okay.
down to Marina and Joshua.
Yeah, I bet Panorama job.
I don't have any
Let's walk a
particular
little closer
reason
to you.
that I would, think this, but
You guys say you're looking for a coil?
if
Yeah,
it
but
was
it's the,
somebody,
It's gonna be a blue coil Raiden.
Break, I have him here. He's going to be at 1017, continuing
I don't
eastbound
know,
on
could somebody
Marina.
potentially be copying him to try to get his attention?
Right-hand
If they're
turn behind
not
the fire
particularly a
station.
fan?
Like maybe this guy that Charlie just
He's going
talked
to come out
to.
on Cherry Springs. I believe took a right, going
Yeah,
back
I
towards
don't have any
Panorama.
particular reason to believe that, but it's just...
I'm trying to get
Okay.
Man.
Thanks, lady. I don't know.
Oh, wow, so
I'm
let me back
just
to station.
shooting
Come on,
ideas
people.
out there.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely considered that. People, what is going on?
Oh, I like your rose.
Yeah, the guy gave it to me.
Units, if you can, try to get back to your post. Never
was
mind,
in
I got
one
them,
of his
break. They are
poems.
taking the dirt
Do
road
you
here,
want it for
continuing
evidence
straight from
or
Marina.
I doubt there's going to be anything with it. I mean, I can take a closer look at it, but the last time he left a rose, it was simply
Still on the
just a
dirt
rose.
road, nowhere road.
Yeah, he said something about like it lasts
Coming up to the
forever,
recycling center.
or it doesn't last forever, but
Still going
something
straight
does,
at
I
this
think,
time.
every
Coming up
time.
to the intersection,
Yeah,
stand
and one
by.
of his
Sounds like
poems.
something
he's-
we've heard before.
Yeah, and one of the poems he left,
Making
I think
a
it
left
was.
onto
It wasn't
Route
last week. It was a
68.
couple weeks ago. It was the last time you were with us on it.
continuing on Snoring
It was,
Freeway at
and
this
it was
time,
directed
passing
at me
Rex's.
that a rose only lasts a few days, but something else lasts forever.
That's what he said to me.
A rose dies after a few days, but death is forever or something.
That's and
Paul, thank you.
correct me if
30
I'm wrong,
city
I'm
units
not
that can wait
particularly
down.
Involved, but doesn't Blaine County have like a serial killer that leaves roses at scenes?
Yes, that, well, I mean,
I
there
lost eyes
was
where
one,
splits here.
there was the Valentine's killer that we had.
I believe there's a couple.
I'm
out
going to
there,
continue
but I
up to
don't
the
know-
truck stop if somebody wants to
I
split
wouldn't
off.
think they're related. I don't
Yeah, I'll go north.
Yeah, I don't know. I just remember reading something about that in the LEO briefing. You know, one of those like, hey, this is what's going on in the other parts of the state. If something similar happens, you know, heads up.
Individuals on Valentine's Day, I had a Valentine's spree killer that we had to track down and ended at the vineyard, and that was a whole disaster.
Got 735,
but
got
there was involved in that. I don't know if that's the one you're thinking of, or if there's others.
I could be wrong. Like I said, there's a few serial killers in this state, and I don't want to get them mixed up.
Right.
Stand by.
You don't think him handing me the shoes is like
northbound 13.
marked me for
Well,
the
that's not
Jack.
Jack. I wouldn't think so, because he hasn't done that in the past.
Panorama.
Not that he can't change his MO. But, I mean, anyone's capable of that, but they don't usually change their MO hardcore, you know?
No.
But, I mean...
735, I lost eyes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say you're 100% safe now that I think about it, because, I mean, a rose is only a few days, but death is forever. I mean, but why wouldn't he have just killed you where you stood?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what I thought was going to happen, to be honest, but, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm still kind of stuck on the copycat stuff, because I feel like there's something there with that, but I don't know, I'm not sure what.
Can we get the chief to deputize
Well,
her temporarily?
954 Route 68, they're going to be getting in a blue.
I'm
trying to pick up now. I'm behind them.
There's more than enough to go around.
Taking off northbound on Panorama.
I mean, I can use all the brains I can, because I like I've said multiple times, the more answers I get, the more questions I have.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
firm.
I was telling Charlie
Yeah, looks like
here
there's two
earlier
of them got in the
today, I was
vehicle. They're
like,
just going to be
after
wearing the
the
prison orange
second or
pants
third
for the
scene,
driver
my
anyway.
brain starts
Left-hand
mixing
turn,
stuff
New
up.
Airport Road, continuing westbound.
Well, so your burner phone, did you get his number on your burner phone?
Westbound, New Airport
yeah,
Road, going
got it
past the
here.
airfield.
That he's going to hold on to that phone until he felt it was not safe.
What road do you on?
Can I get his number from
New
you
Airport
then?
Road.
I don't want to call it now, but maybe we could run it or something.
We have now fully passed the airfield.
Yeah, maybe even if it's a burner phone, maybe track it to somewhere that it was bought, like if there's a tech store or something like that it got bought at.
10 units, pit timer expired, pit timer
Or
expired.
24/7 has them. As burner
Yeah.
phones,
Well,
as,
if I do, I'm right
you know,
behind you if you wanna go
prepaid
in.
kind of phone.
I don't have
the
the bars.
gave
Let's actually
her. I'm
wait
gonna
for a
run
third
the
since
number
there's two of
that-
them. If we
she's
can go and
contacted
get a third
him
up, I'll let you get in front of me.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
once they-
Like,
Yeah.
if we can.
I mean, if
I
it goes
just
back
passed
to a
the airport.
24/7, then maybe we
About
can.
10 seconds from Joshua.
Well, so if it is a
So is
burner phone,
Is this your number, Charlie, or is this
Double
his?
check. It should be 907 919 8802.
Paralleling Joshua.
One touch will be secondary, 70 grams primary to the push bar. And continuing on the dirt road, paralleling the railroad tracks and Joshua eastbound 1008. I can try to get spikes down here at Panorama in the dirt.
I think we still got
Okay,
some
yeah,
time.
no, because I think you sent me your burner phone's number.
Okay, yeah, so it's
County
907
spike time up.
2 minutes, 50 seconds on spike.
907
919
919
Take left hand turn coming up to Joshua.
8802.
Yeah.
It's going to be at 1014.
Wait, Deputy Couch came in hot right there, right as you said that.
Taking a right hand turn, going to be continuing eastbound on Joshua.
Let me check something really quick. Sorry, this feels like I'm dragging everyone out here.
I mean, if there's a serial killer on the loose, you kind of have to.
Yeah.
Alright, we had a. Looks like a successful. We're going to be at 1019 Joshua. Their truck is damaged.
In a circle here.
I can't tell if the guy's holding his hands up or if he has a weapon in his hand. They're trying to go up the hill. If we have an off-road vehicle to go up there.
Did you say 1019?
1019, they're going up the hill. Southbound. I got them at gunpoint. Their truck's unable to move very fast. 1019, they're trying to get back to Joshua.
How many of them have they caught so far, or have they?
I have lost track.
Because it
I think I
sounded
had
like they.
two at one point.
It sounded like there was a full dump of the penitentiary.
The vehicle still moving or no?
They're trying to box them in, guys.
I thought they had two 10-15s, but I don't remember if that was the prisoners or not.
Didn't someone just break
Zero, they got a knife!
Good lord. Sorry, say that again.
Didn't someone just break into
Shots
the,
fired.
the
Oh!
prison
Officer down.
Yeah.
1019 Joshua RD.
Well,
It's all good.
who got? Was that 735 that got stabbed?
I think he might have shot me.
I don't mean to laugh. I'm sorry.
I got one going up the billboard here. 1016. He's on top of the billboard.
All I heard him was scream for his life. Oh my God, he's got a knife! And then next thing I know, I hear a panic button.
Good. Hey man, what's good? So you're kind of glad you're down here then?
Yeah.
I can't hang out tomorrow.
For medic?
I'm always up for a good.
A magnetic attraction and knives. Like
Stand by. We have seen the secure. If they come over to the blue truck, they'll be safe. So advise we have 2 officers and a suspect down.
In the city once, and he's like, yeah, you know, I've been stabbed a few times.
I might have to leave the world.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Well, it's a good thing we got medics.
County 317.
Damn it, I got the joke.
I'm not against a good prison escape, but you know.
No. I mean, hey, they're having fun up there. It sounds like.
For sure. I'm not getting anything back from the phone company just yet.
I think Bolingbrook would learn their lesson from the last 57 escapes, but they seem to be under budget and undermanned.
Man, I say put it on an island. I always like the idea of Alcatraz. Not exactly the prison itself, but the concept, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Not many places go when you're in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, I can convert that yacht into a prison. County jail. That thing never moves.
Yeah, it's still pretty close, though. They'd be able to swim to shore pretty quick. As long as the sharks don't get them.
Units on the pursuit device, still 1 outstanding.
Check with him one more time.
County 376, we got one coming down the billboard now. He has a weapon.
Oh my God, he's got a dog chasing him.
Full pursuit. Units, he's coming towards you. He's coming towards Joshua. He's going towards Liquor Ace.
That is always funny when you hear the K9 units radio up and their dog's all excited barking.
Yeah.
You can tell if they have the plexiglass barrier closed too, because it's all muffled.
Oh yeah.
County 376.
You know, Daryl from
We got one of the
D&J.
prisoners in the Liquor Ace at this time. I have one
Yeah,
unit out
every
front.
once in a
I'm
while I'll
out
be
back if we
talking
can
to
get
him
additional
and
police.
just randomly some dog will be barking from the alley when he talks. It's
He's on the roof. He's coming.
I don't know. There's some dog that really likes it.
1016.
Yeah, I think they, you know, Joe and Daryl put out
County
stuff
foot pursuit
for-
towards
they
the
always have
motel.
Treats, so.
Yeah. I did not realize Deputy Rocket had a dog that followed him around, though.
Yeah, it might be one of those dogs that got loose or something in the middle and just decided to run along with all the other people.
We're still towards going past the motel at this time.
I'm going to assume
Around the
it's
front of the
gonna be
motel.
outfounded with the,
He has a golf club or some type of weapon.
phone company there. Anything else you can think of, Charlie? I don't want to keep you.
No, I've...
Postal 1022 Zancudo still running.
With me, but that's about it.
Okay.
Here, I can put that in a,
Taser deploy, successful.
Quiet, there's some DNA or something on.
Yeah, I mean, I've been wearing my gloves, so my DNA is definitely not on it. There you go.
Alright.
No kidding, Bears.
There we go.
Well, if you have enough dispatchers, you can
Well,
do
it's
it.
a long
Glenn.
shot, but you never know. I mean, some of the biggest cases have been broken.
One in
by long
custody.
shots.
You definitely don't want to
So far,
let the
any
little listen
outstanding?
go because you don't think it's important, I guess.
Yeah. No, that's true.
I think, unless
Units,
anyone
any
messages
more
me before I
outstanding
get home,
subjects?
I'm gonna go home, have a nice long bath because this cold is kicking my butt, and try and forget about the fact that I met up with some random
Okay,
person.
211, I think there were only 2 in the vehicle, I think, so we have both.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
well,
you
yeah.
stay safe. Appreciate your
Channel
call.
lifted,
Yeah, no
21,
problem.
13.
Feel better soon.
Hopefully. See you guys
See ya.
later.
211.
Well, ready to hoof it?
735 got transported by
Y'all
county medics
want to
to
ride? My
Sandy Medical.
patrol car is right there.
Oh, is it? Oh. Sure.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna have to cram in
He's gonna
my back.
Our rotation medics
He's
are
going patients to be weighed on me.
10-4, we still have a suspect down here and possibly another deputy. I'm not sure where 132 is.
I had to bring it.
Copy
We can
that.
go ahead.
I just feel weird.
You have to be stuck in man.
Well, I guess that means I get the front seat, so we're going to have to search you before you go in the back.
That
Well,
just
you're
means when you
gonna
get
find
out,
a
they're
lot
gonna have to let
of
your
cigarettes.
partner out because there's no door handles. Door handles aren't working in the inside.
Oh, that's right.
Oh crap! You can't go left from here, can you?
Get you the
211
easiest route.
unit
Oh,
sent
yeah, you
the
can
other
flip
scene,
around.
the other prisoner. Do you need one of the medics over there?
Negative. We have him in custody at this time. We're going back to my vehicle and then we'll go from there for questioning.
Like how the GPS just says, "Hey, cut across the curb."
Yeah, well, there's a light right up
Dispatch
here,
that
but
channel for
yeah, you
911.
can make it.
Yeah, that's all right. Some curb's not gonna kill it.
Well, so what are we thinking? This guy's got something to do with it, obviously, but to what capacity? Is he after Jack Creature? Is Jack Creature been after him? Or is he? Oh,
There's a car doing 108
108
pulling up behind us. Jesus Christ. Maybe spook him a little bit. Not that I'm going to try to go after those. I don't even think this car can do 108.
what would you call this? A 1024 unit with 3 of us?
10-79 on the 10
I see what you did there.
10, 12 to the 3rd tower.
Yeah.
So much
Can you
for not
imagine that?
blocking intersection.
4 of us in the car and a couple in the trunk, and we just come busting out like we're the FBI.
You know,
SWAT
we
team.
had when I was in Liberty City, we would have a Dodge Caravan that we'd have like 5 or 6 of us roll around in when it was, you know, bar time and stuff like that. So that way, if there's ever any big fights that broke out, you just roll up in a minivan and pile out, deal with the thing, and then somebody in a paddy
Nice.
wagon comes up and clears them out.
That'd be something.
Yeah, it was always funny to, you know, people look surprised whenever, you know, 5 or 6 cops come rolling out of a Dodge Caravan.
Right. Alright, well, appreciate it. I guess we'll just keep our ears to the ground.
Yep, sounds good.
Need help getting out, or?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get
the
me up
inner,
in the door.
the inner handle doesn't
10-9?
work.
So
I'm at
that
the
for
Sandy
me.
Station if you want to pick me up.
10-4, I'm still over here. Give me a minute.
There we go.
Alright, I'll take it easy. I'm sure I'll see y'all in 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, alright, see ya. Alright, so... So, I'm definitely on his list. That's scary. We
Maybe it's
possibly...
a good thing I'm not too involved.
Hopefully 5-7 isn't on the list now.
So their name's never been mentioned.
No, but they've been
Or,
involved
well,
in a lot
unit
of
number.
this.
I just haven't given enough effort to take note of them and 5-7 noteworthy enough.
Well, it might be good that they've been low-key in the investigation and just been kind of the forensics person, for lack of better terms.
I've been safe forever had.
I'll go ahead and get us moving. Do they catch all the prisoners? Wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or at least all the ones that they could locate.
Yeah, one way or another.
Not playing the game with that parking lot.
Wow.
Are you serious?
County Bravo 1.
You know, that is one thing that I hope doesn't happen when we all move to Vice City.
Front, away.
Yeah. I tell you, Luke's been wanting to move there and wants me to go too, but I don't know. I'm getting I mean, I'm not retirement age yet, but I guess we'll see how crazy things are in Leonida.
Oh, did I just... That was a weird
That's,
road.
yeah, it's a weird thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's supposed to like go in, but I don't know if that's all the time or what.
Yeah. Surprised I didn't get a text message that took a picture of us there and goes, I knew you'd be here.
I don't know if he noticed me or not. I just kind of, as soon as I saw him coming, I kind of tried to duck off and light up a cigarette, so I don't know.
Yeah, this is the second I mentioned that to you, he broke his stance and he didn't just walk, he ran to his car and I'm like, get out of there!
Yeah.
Lucky there wasn't any radio traffic, because I would have been barreling over someone getting shot in the head for that, because you needed out of there quick.
Yeah, if that was just a few minutes later when all that crap was going on in the prison break, it would have been a different story.
Oh, no kidding. Well, now we could say we made it to Vespucci.
Bravo 1?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Got a report of a stolen white Izzy, eastbound Route 68, license plate Lima Bravo Zulu 976. Last seen headed towards 949 Yellow Jet.
Yeah, it should be going northbound towards Sandy.
Oh, but it was a black that Jack has. Never mind. That wouldn't be the plate anyways. I can't seem to get Jack Creature off my mind, even when he's not out and about, you know?
No kidding.
I feel like every call is related to him at this point.
Right. We have that vehicle. Oh, sorry. Hey, keep going. He's up on the interstate. This is the wrong vehicle.
I suppose they'd try to be a detective or something like that.
Who's
instead of being a beat cop. I'm surprised you didn't try to be a detective instead of a beat cop.
You know, I've actually considered proposing that idea to the chief. I just haven't yet, because actually I mentioned it to 439 one time when we were having a side conversation off duty that, you know, would be interesting to try and have a, you know, detectives, but obviously the chief would have to go over some logistics there.
Yeah.
But the thought has crossed my mind. Tell you what, anymore on Sundays I just feel like a detective.
Yeah, I guess I picked quite a day to ride along.
Well, the last Sunday we did wasn't like this, was it? It was more beat cop stuff, right?
Yeah, well, I think that was before the check creature stuff kicked off.
Hey, firm, we're stopped at 950 just off
Yeah.
the Route 60 on-ramp to 13.
Joe, run one out.
10-4.
Metro 809.
809.
809, just confirm, do you have me again?
Negative.
I pulled up his police
And
records
for- I
earlier,
will
Paul.
relog, I was on your end
Not going to be able to do it while I'm driving, or while I was on the scene there. There's not a whole lot in the records. A lot of it's in my brain and on my notepads here.
County.
And honestly, they need to be a little more organized.
Could you respond to 904 Route 68 to Hospital 1 Anton about some stolen vehicles?
This is 908 en route.
Metro 809.
Oh, good night, Kaylin.
809.
Just saw that. Sorry.
809, do you have me again now?
82 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody, for that.
Thank you.
Check our
County
subscriber
to Bravo
count a
1,
little
we're
bit.
going to have a priority at this time. We're going to be southwest Sonora Freeway 950.
Oh.
We're going to be continuing southwest Sonora Freeway heading towards the city 947, passing the prison right now.
709, you
We'll
okay?
stage up over here.
Barely. I'm sorry, that's loud.
Pursuit coming down 13.
Bravo 1. If you want to notify LSPD, we are heading to them. We'll be there in about 10, 15 seconds. Southbound 13.
Metro Lima 1, we're in the area.
10-4 Lima 1, 809.
We're going to be continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway 722, passing the way station now.
Yeah, monitoring on the. Yeah, they're coming in hot. I'm being the casino
We're getting off
exit.
the exits now.
Oh, yeah, right there.
723, getting back on the interstate. We're going up, coming up to the. We're going to be coming up to the medical center here shortly.
Rear, closing.
Yeah, stay over here. Let's
We're going to be going up towards the medical center now. 405 southbound Los Santos Freeway.
950.
Front, closing.
There they are.
He took a right at Legion Square.
You guys have eyes on that suspect still?
Is that it? Lima 1, I think we have it here in a parking garage 395 off of San Andreas.
Take it, take it.
One out of the parking garage.
People, one you say you have?
We did at last sight, so I last saw us exiting out at the Alta parking garage.
Gosh, that was quick.
Metro 809, what was the description of that vehicle?
All we have is a white Mini Cooper with a black spoiler. Is that the same one y'all had, Bravo?
Did you have the plate of that in your traffic stop?
Hey, firm.
Damn it, I was
I'm
hoping
guessing that's
5-7.
the same one. Yeah.
I was trying to tell 5-7 to just go for it because they were waiting for us. I'm like, no, just go, you're closer, but they
No units
waited.
have eyes.
Affirmative.
channel hold lifted,
Even by the
2127.
time the communication went over. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I didn't realize that's what you're trying to do, but...
No, I know, and it would happen so fast.
With how fast, yeah.
You couldn't have known.
No. Quick Mini Cooper. Or ICL, which one?
They called out Issy on the radio. 127. Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1.
Just for record's sake, I did clock it at 127 coming down Strawberry, which is a 35.
Received.
County Bravo 1 show us back 10
127 and 35. That's 92 over the speed limit. That might be some record somewhere. At least for
maybe.
me.
Yeah. That 35 zone, yeah, maybe.
You know, I'm trying to think of where I would have gone from there. I probably would have just gotten out of Dodge if I thought I dipped everyone, but how did all those Leos coming in not see him coming out? That's why I went south, because I saw 2 units north of us. I flipped around.
Yeah. But there was units on both ends, I believe.
Was there somewhere to go straight?
No, I believe it was just left or right.
There wasn't a garage across the street?
I don't think so.
Do you remember exactly where we were? Can you repin that for me if you do?
I think right there, maybe.
Okay.
County 376.
376?
I got a blue in color, I believe Corvette fleeing for me, and another blue vehicle here. Going northbound on Route 13, passing Utool at this time.
Was it right here or the next one?
Front, closing.
No, it's
Plate,
the
I
next
believe, was
one,
87547.
Rear, away.
10-4, channel hold in effect.
It's that one
County,
right
go ahead
there,
and
I
lift it.
believe.
Oh, never mind, stand by. He's
Oh,
driving
yeah,
in
maybe.
reverse
Could've.
down 13 north now. We are at postal 951.
He may have flown across.
Yeah.
Shots fired, County, shots fired.
All the units respond.
Sound 3-5 responding.
There is a
Then he
blue
would've bailed
Camaro
out
and
when we
another
were
blue
called.
vehicle with it.
That
I don't know if they're all involved in this or not, but I'm in pursuit again. We're continuing
That's
northbound
exactly what he did.
1045. Still continuing passing Joshua, postal 1049 northbound still.
Good with picking this up?
Yeah, I guess so. Shots fired on us, so.
He just made a left into Grapeseed on Union Road. I have no eyes.
Was the Corvette or the muscle car the one that shot at you?
Corvette did, but the muscle car was kind of interfering. He was in the way. I don't know what's going on. There seemed to be another blue vehicle with him.
Hey, Boomer, I saw them hanging out before about 20 minutes ago.
Ones. We saw the one.
I'm on
there.
Seaview now, looping back towards Grapeseed to check. I lost eyes on him.
They're hitting pretty good
376,
speeds in
color
front
of
of
the
us there.
Corvette. Blue in color, I believe it had a black hood on it.
Definitely wasn't red.
No, it definitely was not red.
Copy.
Units, I don't know if this is him at the gas station or not. Nope,
I just
negative,
saw
sorry,
that
red.
See you, Glenn.
That one might have been another one that was trailing here behind them. There was like 3 or 4 vehicles, so I'm gonna talk to him quick.
Okay, channel hold lifted 2133. Responding units, you can stand down and call.
5. I just reached Grapeseed when you said that. I'll check the area. If I don't see anything, I'll get back to you.
Go up to the U-tool, maybe peek at it, and then head back.
Yeah.
County 376, show everybody clear. 10-4.
from 211.
Good, sir.
Did you happen to have a plate for that blue Corvette?
I did call it out, County. Did you get that when I called it out?
Negative. That's
I
okay,
believe
just
it
let
was-
it check.
Oh, we got a nice
I believe it
little,
was 8-7
drive up the
something,
highway at least.
but I'm not positive on that.
Metro 809, I can't confirm the plate, but I can confirm it contains 5 numbers.
10-4.
How did I miss them? Did you see those coyotes?
Yeah.
That one actually doubled back and, like, he must have, like, kissed my tire on the way by.
Yeah, sometimes I think like they have it out for us.
The sun came up quick. Oh, we need gas.
Other units, was there a blue pickup truck too trailing in that chase with the other vehicles?
No, that's the one on 68. I just haven't deleted it yet.
Now, there's one I just passed me, and there was, I thought, a pickup and 2 other cars that were kind of following. It was blue too, and I have a blue one going down Catfish View now. He actually just turned off towards the lighthouse.
Taking a break from doing Blaine County shifts.
Don't blame you.
Every time I work it, it's just overly saturated, and
It
I
almost
end up
looked
just
like
sitting
maybe
in my Bay Tree
almost like a
Canyon
Chevy
or by
or
Power
a
Station or
Toyota
something.
Tacoma, that type of style.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Tundra.
Yeah, it's always
Tacoma.
usually same stuff, different day.
And I'm an advocate for, spreading her out, and but
possibly
I'm not going to not.
Paul V. Victor
up
SCR
to this point, I
869, but I
wasn't going
cannot
to
confirm
not
that.
ever
I
do
believe they're going to
county
be coming
myself,
back out. I'm watching
but-
them here at the lighthouse now. I'll try to get you that tag.
Yeah.
But, I've grown fond of the city, so I think I'm going to hang out more in the city and then Roxwood here and there.
Yeah, I think Luke said he might try to do some more. If I do a shift in the city, I'm with someone. I don't. My days won't be on where I take solo shifts in the city, I guess.
Well, I've known you as always kind of like the you like the small towns,
You don't want
right?
the red Corvette, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, what were we saying, sir?
Oh no, I said from what I know about you, you like kind of the small
Tag on the blue
jurisdictions.
truck's going to be D Delta G Golf J
Yeah,
John
I mean,
0196.
Sometimes I did a Blaine County one, I think, on my own, but it's rare. Usually,
I
if
believe this is
anything,
the
if I'm doing
pickup that was
county,
actually
I did
stolen
I've enjoyed
by
Roxwood
those two
County.
inmates earlier that we chased on
Yeah.
to Joshua.
Other than that, I think my happy place is
When I ran the plate earlier, it came out with the same name.
Grapeseed.
That's usually where I see. I
You
mean,
think
other
the
than the time we
person, the
worked
owner,
up
might
in
have gotten it
Roxwood
back?
together.
Yeah.
211.
Yeah,
Could be
Roxwood's
possible.
rarely,
confirm, that
but
truck
sometimes
was
Sandy
Tuck
and
County towed whenever we
Grapeseed.
released it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I saw you in Sandy once.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll stop it here quick.
Break 709. I got those. I got that Corvette heading north.
Southbound 13.
Oh. Well, we need gas before we can even consider it.
4709 blue Corvette.
Okay, firm. Final stop is going to be 950.
Huh.
After all that,
yeah,
we're
in that case, yeah.
13 on ramp.
Just use caution, that blue Corvette did shoot at me.
I'll be out of my head once I get this going.
Okay, firm. If I can get additionals.
Be right back, guys.
211 County.
Go ahead.
You just head down southbound Route 13 at 947 and 950. Assist.
10-4, show me around.
County 802.
Yeah.
1037, 10-8.
Welcome aboard, 2139.
County 474 to the unit discussing the blue Corvette. Would there be a chance there's more than one? I just saw one going westbound 68. It's possible. 376, was it a newer model, rear engine, or was it an older model, front engine?
Oh, seriously?
You enjoying the rain?
Ugh. Lovely. T-Town, what's up? Oh my, the winds are bad.
County 211 with a 31, we're going northbound 13.
Tornado.
Secondary, I'll let you take callouts.
109's taking callouts. We're exiting Route 68, taking a left towards Panorama.
You can do
Continuing
the
down
3 car washes
Panorama,
with a tank of gas when you
northbound.
when it's raining.
211 will
How
have
about
callouts.
Yeah.
We're going north Panorama, passing Yellow Jack 949. Passing flywheels going over the railroad track. Continue.
Let me see.
Check that
211 Strawberry and Olympic Freeway.
Taking a right,
Silent
Zancudo Ave,
139
eastbound.
0 station.
725 will be third.
Wait, is that... Wait, the one we were just at?
Left, North Nyland. Another left, West Algonquin. Spun out, we're stopping, foot pursuit, actually, he's getting in another vehicle. 1027 at the tattoo shop. Shots fired.
Los Santos Police Department, make yourself known.
Is there only one of them?
County, we are... Got one of the suspect ran inside the tattoo shop
Los
here at
Santos
1027
Police Department,
Algonquin.
make yourself known.
Those bathrooms don't open, of course.
Alright, I'll check cameras.
There's a blue Corvette coming from the alleyway, guys. It's going to be around the corner from you.
That's the one that we were chasing earlier. Is it a possibility to do Corvettes are in connection with each other?
Damn, Shannon.
Tattoo parlor still covered, guys?
Shots fired! Shots fired! Officer down!
709.
Gonna be in the back closet of the tattoo shop. Signal 0.
All available units, please respond.
Roxwood 190 responding.
There's another car there's another car out here, guys. Another car in the alleyway.
474, same traffic. On scene.
802. There's another car in the alleyway. There's another car in the alleyway.
Break, suspect is barricaded in a tattoo shop. Trooper's down. We'd probably need an additional help. Needs to get the trooper out.
Units, we're gonna have another vehicle behind the tattoo parlor.
Yeah, be advised, we've got one at gunpoint inside that vehicle. Black two-door muscle car.
Units, he's taking off.
Oh my God.
County 2 left, just be advised. We're negotiating with the suspect barricaded.
Roxwood 190, when rendering aid to the down
You're not
trooper,
gonna
can we
believe this.
stage medics at,
We missed him by
somewhere
20
near Sandy?
seconds.
Really?
Yeah, he went running north on Strawberry. As we were pulling in, he was probably coming out from under
Any
the
eyes on
overpass.
the two-door muscle car? I don't know where he took
I
off
mean,
well,
I got a full description.
Clerk's cooperating, I guess. I said, guy in all black came in with a gun, told everyone to leave except the clerk, and clerk had to empty both freshers while mine, and guy left the building for his back office.
Roxwood 190, are we aware of any
dark red car, mass and all that?
outstanding
Is that
suspects other than the guy in
same
the
as what you
tattoo
guys
parlor?
saw?
No.
Oh?
A-firm, the gray two-door muscle car vehicle I was just talking about.
No, I
He fled from us
saw
from
a
behind the
black
tattoo parlor.
male, black very short hair, white shirt, black jacket with red on the insides, glasses, gray or black pants,
Was
and it's
a
kind
white
of lighter
male,
color.
dark clothing, I
And he
believe.
took off on foot and went north on Strawberry.
Can I just be advised, we're not getting any verbal
It was the same date?
communication
I'll
with the
triple
subject.
check.
We're going to be attempting flashbang
Yeah.
here.
Well, that's no. What got something different from the clerk here? That, like you said, sir, right? Yeah.
Roxwood 190, go ahead and roll medics in.
I can't reach it from here.
The
I'll
scene
go
is
get
secure
the
enough for them to attend to this trooper. Have them approach eastbound on Algonquin Boulevard.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, because we pulled up right afterwards. So I mean,
Yeah.
take a look at it for yourself. Maybe your eyes see it differently.
Okay.
I
Let me
don't
just
know.
quickly write down what he said just so I remember it.
There
That's right, I
was
guess I
no
can
other
s- I
vehicle
can-
on the property
Multiple
other than
shots fired.
the vehicle that's still parked there.
Let me double check. Let me go over here and double check.
That is so weird.
Officer down, another officer down. He's in the back room of the tattoo parlor. White male, blue shirt, jeans. Heavy shots fired. Are you able to drag the down deputy out?
190, if you can drag him out to the sheriff of the Roxwood car here, we've got a temporary treatment area.
Someone had a heart attack at the funeral? I'm sorry to hear that, T-Town.
Units be advised, there's a back entrance back here.
County, we're moving up the suspects claiming he's unarmed. We're going to attempt entry into the rear. County, one suspect detained.
There was two guys that ran. You saw a different guy.
Oh, really?
I think you saw like there's another plainclothes fellow that's working in the office right now. There was a guy in all black. Look back again and look for the camera that's right outside the here.
For medical.
Oh, this does kind of look like him.
Yeah. So if you come out here, look. Well, I guess you can do any cameras, but if you select the camera that's facing here,
I see him.
You'll notice around the same time you saw that there was a guy in all black. He jumped that fence right.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be right back.
11, Bravo 1.
What's up for 211?
Oh! Yeah, I got the guy, the newer Corvette. I didn't know what you want me to do with him.
Just arrest him.
10-4.
Roxwood 190.
190.
Yeah, if we can make sure we got at least 2 more county ambulances en route, and advise them that access to the triage area is marked by 2 flares.
Received. Additional county medics.
Had I looked just a little bit longer, I would have seen that. I was so focused on the clerk here running out that
Yeah, that other camera shows a guy. You saw him down now?
Yeah, all black. Almost looked like it may have been kind of camo-like pants in a way, like the gray
maybe.
camo, possibly.
Yeah. Some kind of tactical
All
pants.
right. Well, I mean, we could put a
County
bolo out for a
376.
guy in all black, but...
That could be anyone, honestly.
Right. It could be. Well,
Our
that could
suspect's
be
going to
our
have
Jack
3
Reacher guys.
CSWs to the legs. Is conscious and alert now. I'm applying medical treatment.
But we
That'd be
did get a
something
vehicle
done.
from the clerk,
Yeah.
right?
It was a dark gray, some kind of dark gray car. I didn't get anything specific.
Yeah, I mean, that's not really much to put a bolo out on. You're not going to pull over a dark gray car.
And since he hopped the fence, I guess he was smart about it. Didn't get the car to be caught on camera.
Yeah. I mean, both. If there's a dark gray sedan out there with a person in all black, I guess, but I'd say soft bolo at best.
Yeah.
Metro, Lima 1.
I'm gonna set some notes. No.
Stash check.
We're actually getting ready to be 10-8. Just a soft bolo on a gray sedan with someone dressed in all black. It's too broad to be a formal bolo.
4.
Spent all that time writing out the description of the local clerk.
Yeah. I was either the clerk or that person. Maybe it was someone else that was working in office for that guy who was in the office there.
Well, yeah, he didn't look exactly like that guy, but he looked really close.
Yeah.
Just want to be away from the rain for a minute.
County,
we could visually spot someone and then clock them as they go by.
Is the air clear?
10-4.
I put in a bolo regarding my investigation down at 940 if you'd like to read it out. It's going to be regarding the stolen vehicles. Prison escapees are going to be related.
Oh. So they didn't get them all.
That's not.
Received.
Check this out. We've got 6 new subscribers tonight. Welcome into the new subscribers. 84 likes. Thank you for that. Excuse me.
County 802.
802.
You can show me cleared off the scene. Back 10-8.
10-4.
I got a tow truck here. Is it for the blue Corvette?
Blue Corvette was what they were chasing, wasn't it?
Has anyone searched the suspect Corvette?
No.
Negative.
I guess I'm wrong. I'll just stay out of it.
I guess so.
County 376.
376.
General information if you want to relay for other units. This was the blue Corvette. However, there's a blue Camaro and that blue pickup I had stopped on the TS earlier. Those are both in question. Apparently, they're trying to get people to initiate into a gang-type organization, and this is what this one gentleman was supposed to do. So just general information for the other officers if they come upon those 2 vehicles.
County 878. I have that blue Camaro at the Yellow Jack right now.
Yeah, this suspect was saying that blue Camaro and the blue pickup Toyota Tacoma that we had stopped earlier apparently are doing initiations to get people into their organization.
Jesus.
Call this in for us.
Metro Lima 1, trying to catch up to a blue. The turnaround. There's a blue dune buggy that last seen. I think it turned around and headed towards Popular Street at a higher rate of speed. I think he made the exit here. I don't know where it went from there. that guy clear. I just saw him turn around the exit.
Never got a visual, but it was obvious, you know. Or I never got an official speed, but definitely visual.
Last call on unit 057. I clocked that thing going 103.
Yeah, I can't visual like that. This is south boat for that vehicle.
We almost caught up to him until he flipped around on us. The rain's making it hard for me. I don't know how your contacts work with the rain, but...
contacts, yeah, it's not the greatest, but...
If we're gonna have blue buggies again, can we just, like, have the spike timer now?
Yeah.
878 to the unit who called out the blue Camaro. Direct.
376, bye.
I've got that blue Camaro here at the Yellow Jack. Do you want to head this way?
Copy. Yep, I'll be clearing the scene and heading your way now. Just be advised, the suspect we had here had gang affiliations too, so.
10-4. I'm going to go ahead and make contact. County 878, I have 802 here with me as well.
190 Rockwood.
Oh.
152.
Paramedics required back to scene.
There's a fire truck here.
As of right now,
Oh,
no.
yeah, no, it spawns. Sorry, it
1057.
parks there sometimes.
I have that blue buggy thing at the intersection over here by 201.
Pin 201 for me. I think that's behind us.
Yeah.
Were they calling for us?
And he's getting out of his vehicle and getting back in, and looks like a white male wearing all black.
Guess so.
Alright, 31. North Los Santos Freeway, 595. License plate of Victor Romeo, Ocean Mike. Turning around, heading south into the city on the exit by the casino.
Oh. Lima 1, we're waiting here at the hospital.
I think I took that same exit I took before.
Yeah, I already lost eyes. This rain is impossible to drive in, so. But we do have a plate of room.
10-4 channel, let's do 2201. And what vehicle was that?
It's a bright blue buggy, like a regular dune buggy or sand buggy. He was clocked doing 103 in a 35.
It's kind of hard looking north here. Let's see it. This might have been the loop that he took back around though, so I'm kind of curious about sitting here a minute.
Attention, you stand by to copy Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for 3 stolen vehicles. First one is a white Izzy Sport, Second one is a gray silver.
And
Bravado
first one
Gauntlet.
sounds like the one we were
Third
chasing
one is
earlier.
a gray or silver LG.
I'm sorry, what was the first one?
R8.
White Izzy Sport.
Oh.
Possible subject is Joker, clown, face paint.
Oh, okay.
Whiskey Mike, brown hair, white and blue shirt. Second possible subject, Whiskey Mike with dark hair, unknown clothing. Timeout 2203.
Yeah, it probably was. Started in the county. That was the one that came down this way, wasn't it? Oh, I did last night, Spriggs. I got him last night.
Going in circles on the 13, switching between northbound and southbound lanes.
Clear. Closing.
961, just north of the Newton.
Oh.
961. Oh, it's all the way. Yeah. Good lord.
Well, we'll hang out at Strawberry area then if they come back down.
Yeah.
It was 5. Oh, that's not 5-7. Or is it?
At least it's separating. That is. No, that's 5-7.
Metro 8 and I have lost eyes, last seen northbound 13.
809057.
Did they have a blue truck they were looking for?
Was it being driven by a person wearing all black and it had the plate of
I
room?
did hear something about a blue pickup truck earlier. Let me.
I'm gonna get close enough to confirm that.
Second. I'd say maybe tail in the distance.
Yeah, 10 for no worries.
Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1?
We still have a blue pickup truck that's outstanding.
376, that's correct. It was a blue Toyota Tacoma. I forget the tag, it was on a previous stop I had.
Well, I might have here on the Bear Vision in a second. We're at 211 southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Copy. When I pulled him over, he had like almost like a partial mask on, but everything was not calculating at that time. But if you could get name and just kind of question him a little bit, please, and the license plate again.
He's pulling into an alleyway here by, I'm trying to stop him. Would you like to ask a question about, again?
Possible gang affiliation. He was seen with this blue Camaro we're out with the blue Corvette who shot at officers.
10250, traffic stop, Strawberry Ave, 133.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hey,
kind of rear-ended me there, officer.
Go ahead.
I don't believe so.
Was your blue buggy...
Did have a little bit of a head issue pulling up to that light, if that's what you're referring to.
Looks like just one of the usual
that might have been it.
June buggies.
Hey, yeah, it's Officer Fleetwood, Officer Taylor with the Los Santos Police Department. The reason we're stopping you is we had a couple questions regarding some things that were happening out in the county.
This in regards to this vehicle coming up stolen, because I already talked to 2 deputies.
No, it wasn't that. Officer Taylor, what was it that they were asking?
Going into Polito.
Asked if you have any affiliation or know any people
Hey, firm, they're in Polito now.
or Camaros along those lines. It's about the same shade of blue as this one.
Nah, so I don't know any of those guys. I saw them driving around a couple of times. I believe it was the blue Corvette that some of the deputies were chasing. He did hit my vehicle while in the middle of the pursuit, so that happened, but I don't know them. One of the guys in like the older muscle vehicle had stopped me and told me that he liked my truck, but other than that, I don't know them.
Okay. And mind if I ask what your name is?
Yeah, my name is Demian Johnson.
Johnson. Okay. Alright, yeah, I just want to ask a couple questions about that, but other than that, I guess I don't have
Roswell,
anything.
am I?
190.
I'm on the way back to jurisdiction.
Right. Ask you a couple
This buggy,
questions.
what was it wanted in relation to?
I appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Buggy
Have a good
flight
day.
from LEO and was
You too.
spotted
Stay
at
safe, guys.
103
You too.
and 35 in the city.
Copy.
He didn't really know them, right? Is that what he said?
Say that again.
He didn't really know them, right? That's what he said.
Yeah. He said he saw them, but you know he's not related to them or anything. I got Damian Johnson. Did I hit him in your eyes?
No.
I know I had a little head
Break,
issue there, but I was nowhere
Bravo
near
1,
him.
we got somebody throwing Molotovs at us, a little ballistic compact here at 2025.
You didn't hit anybody.
We're gonna be 1025. We're gonna be in the 31. We're gonna be at 1020, passing the airfield now. Oh, he just 1050, continuing Panorama Drive.
I mean,
1020,
does that
coming to
count as an
Field
all
now.
call if it's Molotovs and not firearms?
It's gonna be southeast Panorama Drive.
You threw 'em at
949,
the
coming up to
officers?
13.
Yeah, they threw Molotovs.
Clear. Closing.
Continuing. We're gonna, oh, shots fired at our vehicle. Shots fired at our vehicle.
That is.
Yeah.
Oh, they hit our vehicle.
Gonna be out of the pursuit. Gonna be going Sonora Freeway 954.
Lima 1 attaching.
370 attaching. You said north on 13?
Keep going.
Said
Down
heading
on the
towards the
interstate towards the city.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Lima 1
This
description
is
of
a
vehicle.
Bristol, correct? He's on over the 13. He's right now. He just shot another officer.
Shots fired. He just shot. He just tried to kill both of us.
Okay. What the?
I got my lights off. I'm gonna tail him, guys. We're going on
Jesus
68950, continuing westbound. I don't want him to see me.
I should get a medal for that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey, firm. Yeah, he's shooting an automatic weapon, guys. Be careful. We're coming up on the gas station and semi. Okay, yeah, I saw eyes on him. He's still passing the motel here at 939 westbound on 68.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize he had exited. I was still looking for him.
Yeah, I'm double
You have other
checking
units
that
en
just
route?
in case.
908 en route.
I've never seen so many cars bunched up
370
there
route.
before.
Roger. Taking a left-hand turn. Now going to be going southbound on Sonora Road, headed towards the city.
Keep going. You go ahead.
Copy.
926 Sonora Road, southbound towards the city. Shots fired. Heels up here.
Come on, give me some speed here.
He's still continuing down Sonora.
Yeah, you might be able to make it.
He's all blacked out now. Just for other units, for your 43, it's a ballistic compact. All blacked out. He just crashed out signal floor, and he's continuing southbound in 720.
Okay.
Metro Lima 1, what's the color of it?
Black. Yeah, he's still ahead of me. 722 shots still being fired. Southbound Sonora at 722.
Just barely
Just passing the mansion now.
If you hit that exit, you might be able to just catch him.
County 211, I'm secondary. I'll take call-outs. We're continuing south on Sonora Road 722, coming to the city.
I can hear the gunfire.
So they'll try to shoot us, yeah. Oh, okay.
Lima 1, they shot at us.
Crossing over Elgin, continuing south on Elgin. Correction, we're on Elgin Ave southbound. Unit, you alright?
Keep going. He just got my tire.
He turned right. Correction, he turned left. Right, yeah, right there.
Could have just waited
No
for him here.
eyes.
11's
If
gonna
there's
go
no
left.
eyes, we're gonna break, yeah.
You guys both stood on there.
Last seen 576 area.
Four 7-4, I'm at 567, no eyes. I'm gonna say at 400, it's gonna be Elgin and Sonora, so if he comes back, I'll let you guys know.
Can you check our left and right as I slow here?
Yep.
I'll just keep looking ahead.
No, so far.
County 211, I don't have eyes. We can probably lift the channel if nobody else does either.
Lima 1, we took Alta all the way down to the 4, no eyes. Did you just hear gunshots?
5 surfed up and down, fine with Boulevard.
Maybe not.
10-4 channel lifted 2214. Dispatch will be out of channel for 911.
Actually, can you write down that plate there?
Where?
DJG.
Yeah, the DJG one.
Shots fired, 577 Alta. It's a Regina, white and color Regina station wagon heading west on Alta Street.
I got
How do you
the
go
plate.
west on Alta?
Yeah, I don't know.
That plate there was the guy that we talked to, just in case 376.
Units advised, postal.
Yeah.
Last seen going 5-6 right here, this vehicle. We're going south, 570 Las Lagunas.
Away.
What?
Oh shit.
Hold fire.
Be advised, we're at
Give me my
563 on Los Lagunas. They're against a wall right now, 2 suspects, 1 driver's seat, 1 passenger.
You alright?
Yeah.
Alright, I got a little thunder bender there, at least in my eyes. No worries.
It came in a little hot, but I think everything's alright.
Yeah. That random local popped out of nowhere for me, so I didn't know.
Be advised, passenger got out of the passenger seat and moved into the driver's seat.
Negative, I think that was the driver fixing his in-world self.
A-frame copy.
Don't see any movement from my angle. I don't know if any other units can advise.
Negative on the front left angle.
Dispatch back in channel. Last I heard was shots fired.
Dispatch missed a lot.
So for Roxwood 439, we had shots fired. We're currently going up to the vehicle. I was involved with that shots fired right now. Think they're good?
Yeah, I felt weird still pointing my firearm at him.
Yeah. I don't know if it's pointing at him.
I thought we were chasing black car, then a white car? Is there just like
no
several
idea.
things running from us?
I think it was all the prisoners.
I think the same person from that black car, right? The one we're just chasing?
Oh, do
I
they
think they switch
swap?
out vehicles from what 211 said it. I think so, yeah.
Well, I also heard a white car. All right. I also heard about a white car
Hey,
right
Roxwood,
before
nice to see you
this.
Nice seeing you again.
And then the blue buggy, whatever that. I haven't seen that for a few
Yeah.
minutes.
County 370, we
radio.
got 2 subjects, 10-15, you're clear, road medicals.
Is it the same blue buggy? Is it almost like a racing one almost?
Yeah,
like
plate
rubber
of
on it?
Vroom.
Postal 563,
Yeah.
Los
Is that the one from
Lagunas,
last
if you're not
night?
aware.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh
wondering.
boy.
Received.
Well,
channel lifted 22.
I'll keep my thoughts to myself, but I think you know that I know.
Oh, we're on the same page, buddy. Don't
Yeah.
you worry. But all right, well, I guess that you're all clear here, so I'll get my rear end up to the county again.
Yeah, we'll stick here since it's jurisdiction for us. We'll just make sure they don't need anything. Good seeing you.
Yeah, see you guys too. I'm sure it's not the last time tonight.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Have a good one, guys.
Do
See
we
you
have
later.
on rotation medics heading this way?
I'm just gonna move this out of the road. This'll work.
County 370, be 98-8 back to jurisdiction.
Anything we can do?
I'm just gonna try to stop any bleeding as best I can until the medics get here.
Need a bag?
I have one next to me. I got that out of my trunk. So I see county just puts excuse me, goodness English. Puts them full of holes and then leave them for us.
You got a county unit across the way from here.
Oh,
Like just
yeah,
some of
I
the
know.
extra units were breaking off. We had Roxwood down here, for goodness sake.
Oh yeah, I'm just giving them crap. There's people all over the place right now with how things are.
Oh
It's all
yeah.
good.
Well, and all the prison escapees, and we got buggies running around, and blue gang members, and yeah. Well, if there's nothing you need from us, and we can break off and look for the other things. I just didn't want to leave you hanging since it's jurisdiction for us.
Yeah, I mean, we got county here because I think that was the original stop. I can stick around for jurisdiction, so.
That's right, did I have traffic?
I'll wait for the medics to get here. Do you mind? My car's back there with the trunk open. Can one of y'all pull that off the road so we don't have a traffic jam that's going to block medics?
Oh, I see it, yeah.
It's in front of this big goods truck.
Metro Lima 1. Is air held? So.
Negative.
And 376 from Lima 1.
376 back.
Just to let you know, we pulled over that blue Tacoma. Damian Johnson said they saw the other blue cars, but
Put it
plans
across
to
the street,
have
the
no
alley
relation
there.
with them.
Oh yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what I got from the other individual. Did you get the plate off that again?
Anyone search the car yet?
Yeah, 10 for whenever you're ready.
I don't think so.
Good. Just to confirm, it was Damian Johnson.
10 for.
Good with that plate.
It's going to be Delta James 6 space 0196.
Copy. I have both those tags for the Tacoma then in that Camaro in case we need them. Appreciate it. Thank you.
What's up, Jess? Hey, Peyton, how you doing?
648.
Hey, can you roll me a county unit to 1008 West Calafia Road, just right there at the turn from Joshua? I got a potential.
Is it a what?
Plus driver handling.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and
So what's your 20?
some Molotovs, some pistols.
It's gonna be 1008.
Oh, these guys are
raring
for
right
us.
there at the turn off from Joshua.
Yeah, that's for
Coming
sure.
towards us.
Where'd they get these guns? From the prison armory? Hey, question, is the Blue Mustang still wanted involved in anything?
This go in your trunk, 735?
Taking
what?
This go in your trunk?
Yeah, you can put him in here.
You're a lord.
Big weapons.
What do you find?
463 for transmitting, not.
Two AP pistols, Molotovs, and an MP5.
Jesus Christ, how do they get their grubby little mitts on those?
They must have had a friend at the ammunition, I guess.
Or robbed one.
That touche. Was there any reports?
Not that I heard, but
yeah.
My shift started after yours, so I'm not sure.
I don't recall hearing any. Then again, we had some more Jack Creature stuff, so I was tuning out a lot of the early stuff.
I keep missing
878 County.
Ah, well, hey, you ought to 10-12 with me on a Sunday.
Respond to 648 location.
You get a lot of it.
1008.
I've been thinking about asking 5-7 just to be my permanent Sunday 10-12 since they're involved in a lot of it.
Feeling better?
Welcome back.
Kenny 152.
Me or?
152.
809?
Oh, okay.
019 of myself will be
She
01
got
in
shot
service
a little bit.
and skids up.
I was about to ask what was ailing you there.
Yeah, I got crossfired.
Oh. That sounds like what happened to me the other day, too.
I say, you know all about that. I'm just glad it wasn't me that did it.
I need a little help in our little chat group earlier on that one. I don't know if you caught that later.
Yeah, just for your 43 while it was all kicking off down there in the city.
I was like,
I had that blue buggy fleet from me a couple of times.
Always has your back.
I wasn't able to keep up.
I'll
That
tell you
thing
what,
is
you know,
pretty
is
rapid.
we're
I'm
the
going to be
yin and the
looking
yang,
for
and
it.
I love
If A1 doesn't mind heading to Toledo and having a little look around, it'd be appreciated.
Yeah, I kind of compare it to good cop, bad cop, but neither of us are really the bad cop. You know,
Everyone
it's
copies.
just,
What's the last known
opposites
postal?
in the way we handle
About
duties.
10 minutes
so
ago now,
kind of
but
makes it a
somewhere
fun shift, you know.
in Toledo Bay on
Yeah, I
Main
was going to say
Street.
Tweedledee
It's a
and
blue
Tweedledum, but I
buggy.
don't think that quite fits it
Black
either.
car.
Yeah. Well, you're out in the county today, huh?
Hey, from one out of your mic cut out there, but I believe it's going to be the same one last night.
I was just
I'm
helping
familiar
out
with
with this
it.
pursuit. Did you want me to stick
Well,
around
you know.
with you guys, or do you guys have it down here?
I mean, I'm not primary. I don't know if 735 was. I know it came from you guys. I threw the evidence in his trunk, so you may talk to him.
Perfect.
I'm
these
guessing he's primary.
I think these are some of the guys that ran from the Bolingbroke earlier.
That's what I'm gathering based off of the MP5 that I found. 2 AP pistols and
very
Molotovs.
orange outfit.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's in an orange outfit. I didn't think the other one was.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
He was.
I didn't think either of them were. That's weird.
Unless he had a glitch in his reality or something.
8202.
Maybe he did, because whenever they were shooting at me from the car, neither was orange at the time. But I was getting shot at, so maybe I just wasn't paying close attention.
735, were you
Yeah, at that
primary?
point,
You're concerned with shooting back more than what they're wearing.
No, I wasn't even shooting back. I was ducking. Sorry, what was that?
No, I was asking if you were primary on this batch of escapees.
No, I was.
Okay, well, it's a county unit of some sort. It did not start here.
I am very much
started,
mistaken.
I think the 13 is where it started.
I don't see any highway.
Yeah, I think when Bravo 1 was trying to pull him over, and then they got shot at, and then it was just all hell broke loose at that point.
Looky Lou over here. Let me. How's it going?
Hi, how are we doing?
Good. You just working with a news organization or?
Yeah, I'm with Schmox News.
Okay.
Yeah, they sent me out here. Guess it was all over the radio. Yeah, huge incident. So they had me come out here, take pictures, and just to wait till the storyline came in, hear what the briefing was from your department, and then we'll release all the footage in tonight's news.
Well, it started out in the county, kind of up on the highway system, so we're just...
Let me take some notes quickly, I apologize. Okay, sorry about that.
Well, this particular portion... actually, I'll just rewind all the way. Were you familiar with the prison escape earlier this evening?
I was not.
Okay, so I don't know how many, but a good amount... Oh, my lord.
Oh.
Sir.
People in the city are a little crazy.
Okay, so I don't know how many. You'd have to ask probably one of the county units, but there was a good amount of people that escaped Bolingbrook. And some were apprehended earlier. This was some fallout from that. These were a couple others that we had caught up with, or actually the county units had caught up with. Pursuit came down into the city, lost eyes, regained eyes, back and forth until basically it ended up here in a firefight. We were late to that, but 2 individuals down. Unsure their condition at this time, but these were definitely 2 of the escapees. They had some heavy artillery on them. Not that something they could have gotten from Bolingbrook for sure.
Okay. Good to know. Interesting. Wow. Okay. And so, do you by chance know if the subject is deceased, or is he still alive, just waiting on
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you can see the medics are still tending to them, so I don't have any updates. Looks like they're grabbing a stretcher, so that might be a positive sign there. But we don't have IDs yet. I'm sure that'd be released later in a public statement.
Hey, can I get you out here to?
And then, do you guys know if you guys will be doing the statement over at your headquarters or at the city hall?
I personally couldn't say, being that this originated in the county, it could possibly be a BCSO, but there hasn't been any official press conference put out at this time.
Coming from Sandy, I'll be there in like 2 mics.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Got it.
Well, we're gonna be on the
yeah, I mean, they'll announce, being that it's such a major story, there will be some sort of press conference released, whether it's locally or publicly, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, it makes complete sense. Okay, great. No, I appreciate all the info. If by chance, was he driving a specific car?
It's that station wagon there that you see it.
Oh, was it stolen? I'm assuming, yeah.
It actually wasn't even the car that they started with, so yeah, very much so.
Okay. Great.
So they were swapping cars. I'm not sure how many times, at least once.
How is that Charger doing?
Well, I really appreciate that. Thank you for all the information. You've been extremely helpful. Much nicer than most other people I've ran into.
Well, I used to work for a news organization before
did you?
Before I started with the police department, so I get it.
Okay.
I appreciate it then. So
yeah, no, just something quick so I can have something to send over to my editors.
Yeah, no worries.
That's perfect. Awesome. Well, I appreciate that. I'll get out of you guys' hair. I'm just gonna snap a few more pictures if that's okay, and I'll be on my way.
Yeah, if you just stay, I'd say probably where this wall is here would probably be about as close as I'd get. But
okay.
Yeah,
no,
free.
just from here is fine. Just wanted to get some cool shots of the ambulance and the police cars.
Oh yeah, you should get some good shots. I was just saying, if you need to kind of get around this bush here.
Which direction are you heading?
Palm tree looking bush.
648, we're going to be on the dirt road at 917.
Yep. All right, thank you.
Across from Joshua.
All right. Looks like you guys are cleaning up now.
Yeah, guys, it's the road that heads towards.
Are they still breathing?
The Fort Zancudo.
I don't know.
I mean they're transporting.
City
so
medics just picked up the guy in orange.
Yeah, because he was asking if
County's
they were
out, so
deceased
just
or
keep
not.
calling it
I
out.
was like, well, looks like they're taking
we're going
one to the hospital.
under
so that's
over the
positive
bridge.
for them.
We're going to come back out towards Route 68.
Whether or not he lives,
still on the dirt road at 912.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, we'll go ahead and break off unless you need something else.
No, I thought you all needed something because my other county fellow said one of the county units.
Alright, we're taking a right off the dirt road.
I mean, it started up there. I mean, it's
going to be taking
it's assisting, so I don't know.
I'm just.
Yeah.
I don't know either. Literally, that's all he told us. County medics county officers stay on scene, and that's all I got.
Well, who called 1031?
Hey,
Well, that to me, that'd be who's primary. If
yeah,
you were
he was the
asking
one
me.
from earlier.
I don't know. I don't remember.
All right. Well, either way.
Still on Airport Road.
Okay. Well, we'll just take it for what it is. I don't know. With the prison escapees, it's hard to tell because you got a primary to the escape itself, and then anything ancillary from there gets its own primary.
It's hard to tell because there's so many pursuits going on with these guys. Like pretty much everyone on duty right now is primary.
Everyone's primary and everyone's assisting.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll let you get back up there.
Alright, we're crossing Panorama. We're going to be on Smoke Tree Road. Taking a left, going to be Cholo Road, going back on Panorama.
Yeah, sorry, I kept getting stopped.
Okay.
No one knows who was primary on that, so okay, I guess it's no one and everyone.
Cool. Yeah.
Well, 735
No one's overhead.
735 was like, I think with the prison escape, everyone's primary and everyone's not.
Taking a left by the auto body shop on Zancudo, going to be on Mountain View Drive.
I was just going to say, if you could step out of the car, I need to do...
Going to be Algonquin.
Everyone's going to take callouts for you.
10-4, thank you, everyone.
Taking a right-hand turn, going northbound on Panorama. Taking another right-hand turn, going to be on Choya Springs.
Sorry,
eastbound,
I was doing that popping thing.
1021, so continuing eastbound. Right-hand turn, continuing southbound.
What were you saying?
And they're going to be the parking lot of the donut shop. Come back out on
bunch of
Choya
people that are
Springs.
dispatched at the same time, so it's impossible to tell.
Coming out to
Right,
Panorama
whoever
now.
was primary on the
parking
prison
lot,
break itself isn't the
and
primary on the
motel
pursuit
parking
that
lot,
comes 2
parallel
hours later.
Panorama. Coming out to Panorama now. And making a U-turn here.
Maybe I'm...
They're just sitting there at the corner, guys. Alright, continuing northbound and the motel parking lot.
What's this one?
Left-hand turn Algonquin, continuing westbound at 1016.
I guess something else.
And continuing towards Joshua and Algonquin.
Just curious if it's another...
Make a left-hand turn, continuing eastbound
prisoners.
Joshua 1015.
Yeah, I thought I could tell.
Coming out to Panorama
I
and
had my
Joshua this
radio
time.
turned down, so when I was listening in.
Continuing eastbound Joshua.
And a 152 called out of 31 a couple minutes ago.
Yeah.
And passing Marina, so continuing eastbound Joshua.
You're good with that.
One
plate.
doors past
You
Tahoe on the
gave
left.
all that information to 376, right?
1039 coming up to
Yeah, I relayed it to him while you were talking.
Go ahead past.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hit an invisible rock. You're good.
Those invisible
Going towards
rocks gotta
13
love
now, passing the LTD at this time, 1047. Continuing straight, they're going to be on Union now, continuing eastbound.
Grapeseed, you Sandy Unit, you okay? 640, I'm good.
Charger, go.
They're back on 13, northbound 13, 1051.
709, I'm attaching for jurisdiction.
Going up to Union and 13 now, continuing 13 northbound. Roxwood units, we're going to be at 2025 at this time. 2031 coming off the Braddock Tunnel just for your 43.
I think 190 and 439 are up there.
And continuing northbound 13 at the end of the Braddock Tunnel here. Speeds are staying around 90 to 100 miles per hour. And Roxwood unit is going to be
You never
red,
drive on
two-door
Spanish
muscle car.
again. Jeez, these lights.
Passing 24/7 at
Yeah, that's
2030,
another
so
one of the
continuing
reasons
on
I
the
don't come
13
down here
transfer to
much.
the 1.
I mean, if you really have to, you can always bloop through them. I just don't like to do it.
Well, I guess when you're like normally patrolling, what's the point if you're just gonna?
And so
use
continuing
your
on
lights
the
on them?
13028.
Right. If I'm like trying to
We'll be coming up to the wrong
quickly
station in
get
about
somewhere,
7 seconds.
even if it's not like a
Oh,
call,
yeah.
but I'm just trying to, like this pursuit. If I heard it was coming down the 13, I'd bloop through a couple lines.
Alright, and taking a right-hand turn northbound now.
But I wouldn't like go
Gonna
code
be
or
on
otherwise,
Procopio
if I'm
here,
just
take a left-hand turn,
patrolling
gonna be
like
up
this,
Toledo
it's
Boulevard,
annoying,
continuing
but
westbound
it's not
3023.
hurting anything.
Yeah.
Touch units, pit timer expired.
And we're gonna have that blue buggy involved in front of that vehicle.
Oh, the
Looks
blue
like they might be
buggy.
trying to get a little pursuit. Left-hand turn now.
Oh, that's
continue
why.
back towards the 1.
Start the timer on them now.
And take a little left-hand turn on the 1, continuing eastbound 3008.
I'm surprised
Yeah,
they've been able
Roxwood
to
one
keep
on it.
up
I'm
with
31 with
it,
that
so,
buggy eastbound Procopio Drive, but I think he's
No,
probably
they
going to
had
escape me again, so I
they had
can
to set
redirect.
up spikes on different ends of Toledo to get him. They
Going to the
could've
wrong
catch
station
him.
and going
I
southbound
think he
on the
was
1.
hitting as high as a buck
3024.
30. So yeah, I mean, even the fastest units are gonna lose him by 15 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Red Carcel continuing southbound 3028, coming up to the 24/7 momentarily on the 13.
Clear.
Coming up
Away.
to Braddock Tunnel 3030, still southbound on the 13. Entering Braddock Tunnel now. Ground units, if you continue, call it out if he turns around, please.
And we can stage up over here just in case.
Looks like he's not come out of the tunnel yet.
He just passed me. He's about to pop out now.
Hey, firm vehicle has exited Braddock Tunnel, still continuing southbound on 13, 3031.
You know, I haven't heard of a good tunnel trick in quite a while. I'm surprised.
No, yeah, I haven't either.
And coming up to 2025.
Not complaining on this end of the
M13, so
law.
continuing southbound 13.
Yeah.
County, how are we looking for spikes?
2 minutes till spikes.
Oh, you know what?
Coming out to Joshua now, 1047, continuing southbound 13, past the silos.
The timer may not be up by the time they get here.
Yeah.
But there is two. Do we have 2 sets of spikes?
Highway, you alright?
I only have 1.
I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know what you'd have in your cruiser.
Passing U-Tool now at 956, still southbound 13.
I did grab an extra set
exit,
before
and
we
he
left.
is taking the 68 exit.
He's taking 68.
I know you like your spikes, so send that.
Right hand turn 68.
I've
And
only got 2 successful, to be fair.
Another right hand turn, and continuing on to.
You try at least.
Well,
I don't even try it.
I'm
smoke
2
trap, I
for
believe.
2 on deployments. I'll put it that way.
Catclaw there. Take left
There's
hand
times
turn.
I've set up and not had the
continuing
chance.
towards Panorama.
904,
fair.
check CAD for call, Simon.
Coming up to Panorama, taking the left hand turn, heading southbound. Panorama 951. Going towards Yellowjack.
Guess we were still attached to that
Taking
pursuit.
the
Oops.
roundabout to 68 and continuing onto 68, going westbound.
Do we know if he's signal 0?
I thought we might have a chance at it.
And so continuing westbound 68 944.
Unless they come up to Sonora Way.
Coming up to Harmony Repair.
Or Sonora Road, whatever it is.
And momentarily coming up to $2 Pills. Still westbound 934 and 68.
What's spike timer at?
Left hand turn, continue on Sonora Way southbound for 925.
Metro Lima, we're going to stage up by the casino. Prepare for spikes.
Spike timer expired.
Looks like he has a slight signal forward with the vehicle, so continuing southbound Sonora 932.
Oh yeah, let's do this, buddy.
Clear. Closing.
And so continuing southbound, passing the farm there at this time.
Break Lima 1 set up for spikes, 400 Sonora Road.
Just passing the mansion now at 722, so continuing southbound. Watch out, unit. He just swerved to miss you here.
They dodge spikes.
He's going to be getting on to 13, continuing southbound into the city. 400 past Casino.
Alright.
Bastard!
Ugh. Oh my god.
Maybe I shouldn't have had my lights on.
809, do you want to do it?
That would make hide a little bit next time, or better.
You go ahead.
They could
Right,
have
Rescue Toolbox also will
posted up
continuing
on
southbound.
Marla.
They're slowing down now. Looks like they're trying to find a different direction to go.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, 5-7 got him.
Oh.
All right, he's gonna slide down here. Looks like you did get some tires here. You made a right-hand turn.
Yeah, all 4
Senator
tires are
Avenue. Ground, go ahead and call it. He's gonna be underground there.
He's popping back out now. We're north. Taking a left at Intense Swiss Street.
The what? Intense Swiss Street?
Another left. We're coming out South Power.
Go ahead, Charger. Go. You're faster.
Yeah, we're good spike on all 4. We're South Power now, 391.
Oh, Integrity and Swiss.
Taking a right.
Secondary.
East Vespucci.
Everyone has eyes again. We're overhead. Left-hand turn continuing on Alta, going southbound 392.
Oh, Air 1.
When we get a chance, I'm going to try and pit him.
Left-hand turn, Adamsopple coming up to 200. Looks like pit was successful. Subject is out of the vehicle. Hands are up. He's the only one from the vehicle, only going to be the driver.
Oh my god, get the gun.
So far, subject is compliant.
County units on the far end there, watch cross.
Alright, well, we got him 15. We're going to RTB for fuel.
For any outstanding?
Slippery fellow.
There was only one party in the vehicle.
1041, 1015, channel hold lifted, 2245. Dispatch
Air
out of
1,
channel
190 direct.
Air 1, go ahead.
Once you refuel, can you let me know this buggy's still driving around? I'm 3 minutes on timer with him, but I'm not going to chase him until you get up because he's just too quick for me.
Affirm. Yeah, we'll head that way. Are you still in Roxwood? Or excuse me, Pluto Bay?
Yeah, last seen he was southbound
He
GOH
missed my
towards
spikes
13,
by
so I'm heading that way now.
Affirm. We're actually on 13 going northbound now. We'll keep our eyes out while we return to base.
Copy.
It's okay, I couldn't keep up.
He's currently going southbound,
we-
13 heading towards
We
the
were
county now.
following it by ear, and I'm like, when I heard him
Just
taking
looking back
68
around
west,
to
I'm
go
like, oh, if
northbound.
he hits Sonora, I know where I'm setting spikes.
Sorry, say again?
I know, I was coming out the opposite direction on Joshua, hoping he turned left, or turned right, not left.
Be
I was like,
advised,
damn
I've
it.
been chasing this
Yeah.
vehicle for like 3
Well,
minutes
342
at this
made a
point
good
as well.
point. Had I gone a little further north up to
Alright,
Marlboro,
10-4.
we could have gotten
In that
it, but
case,
we
we'll
had
probably
time.
timer on it then, because I've had at
I was
least
just
3 minutes
afraid we
myself.
wouldn't because you guys were
Then
approaching
we're
La
gonna
Fuente
be
Blanca by the
heading
time
northbound,
I
Route
put the
13
spikes
now.
in my hands.
Well, guys, I'm sorry we keep bringing the trouble down here to you.
Right?
Yeah, we're getting them at least, so whatever works.
Yeah, we're catching them.
True.
I was just
Alright,
kicking
I'll head back to
myself.
station.
Still continuing northbound,
I
Route
was
13.
kicking
up
myself over the
5
spikes.
at the moment.
Had we gone, you know, another
I'm waiting for you
200
just
feet
after the
north,
tunnel.
like up to Marlow, like
10-4.
342 was saying, we could have got him.
It's
You
all
know.
good.
He's been passing
I mean,
the 24/7
it's
now.
usually a good chance to
attempted
right
as
there at that
attempted to
intersection
pit as he
anyways. That's
passed
where I was
me.
expecting you to be.
Did make contact, he's still
Yeah,
continuing.
well, and I feared
go
if we went up
past
to
me if you want
Marlow,
speed.
my fear was if we tried to get any closer, we could risk head-on or not getting in position in
Still
time.
continuing
It
northbound,
was,
Route
you know,
1,
damned if you do,
through
damned if you
28.
don't at this point.
Yeah, no, I think you guys were in a good spot. It's just he bobbed and weaved. He saw you coming, unfortunately. Whatever your partner that was down there by the tunnel, though, damn, that was
5-7.
spot on.
I didn't know 5-7 was set up. I didn't hear.
I didn't either. I didn't hear anything.
You guys
about
good with just 2?
But got him. He didn't even know it was coming.
Roxwood 190, I'm secondary. I'll take it. We'll probably take another
You
unit in
say
case we actually
tunnel,
manage
is
to
that
stop
like-
him.
Right
Continuing
before the
westbound,
tunnel where the
GOH, Tripoli
hospital
though.
is.
Oh,
before it.
oh, really?
Suspect channel,
Yeah, I
another
think,
31
I think it
going?
was just after the tunnel somewhere.
Ten roads
but
that blue
just
buggy
after
again.
it, 'cause I
We're
thought he was gonna
going through
split
Polito.
and
He
make
may
a
well
right
lose
into
eyes
the
here because
tunnel,
he's
but
got the
he didn't. He
acceleration
kept
on us. We're
going,
just
and
waiting for
because he
Air 1 to
did,
refuel.
he hit the
Currently
spikes
westbound
head
Polito
on and
Boulevard.
didn't even see him.
Just
That
figure
is
43, we are
sneaky.
timer on this.
Yeah, it was good.
I
was
had 3
impressed.
minutes
I
and
was like,
439 had
"Woo,
3
got him."
minutes.
'Cause he
So we're
was-
taking it as 6 minutes
He
so
was
far.
hauling, man. He was moving.
Well, hey, it worked
County
out.
376, if you want to attach me to this as well as I'm heading up there.
I'll go talk to this media guy. I don't, unless you've got more info than I do. I just know that this came down here.
Roxwood 1, he's going across the bridge into Roxwood. I'm going to hold back at the bridge.
Looks like
wait
the
for him to come to us.
Yeah, it is a yoker, yeah. I think he said he just got out of prison, so...
Oh, so one of the escapees, okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
Probably.
I'll give this guy a little bit. Tell him what I know.
Alright.
All right.
Sounds good.
See ya.
Good work, boys. See you out there.
In Roxwood.
Hey, we meet again.
Hey, brother, how are you?
Good. Well, I'm hearing this is another prison escapee.
Oh, is this another one?
Possibly. I got a most likely from the deputy I was talking to, but it's the yoker.
Okay. The yoker. Oh, I know that guy. We have a whole folder on him.
Yeah. I think he was one of the prison escapees. He came from the county as well and came down here. We attempted to deploy spikes at 401 on Sonora Road, and he went through the grass and went around our vehicle. Just missed the vehicle, just missed the spikes, just missed everything. But then he came down and went through the tunnel, or by the tunnel at Pillbox, and that's where Officer 57 was able to successfully spike him. Got all 4 tires.
I know they were chasing it for a couple minutes.
And then he ran bald to here, basically, where he got pitted and gave up.
10-4,
Good to know.
attempted as he
Okay.
passed.
No
There was contact
injuries
continuing.
on either end.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep, no worries.
Awesome. Well, I'll get out of you guys' hair. Y'all be safe tonight.
All right, you too. Take care.
We're just continuing down
You as well.
Procol Promenade to Route 1 3003.
All right.
Taking a left onto Route 1.
Is this the buggy?
Possibly. I've lost track. I don't remember 439's same description for this one, but
190 called out that he wanted Air 1 because the buggy was...
No eyes, he might have turned somewhere. He might have turned.
But Air 1 needed
Could have gone back
refuel,
towards
so
Roxwood.
he was asking him to double time it if they could.
He likes to dip into the brakes, and I think are really good. He likes to dip in places and hide.
Yeah. Oh, that's got to be the buggy if he's dipping and hiding.
Mm-hmm. And why he's running in the first place and speeding. He's doing his speeding, but I don't know if I'm doing anything.
904, I got eyes on him.
Do
He's heading
anything
back
else
towards
before that.
Polito 3003.
I think that was it last night too. Was just Bolo for speeding.
Huh.
I
He
don't
just went
remember
down
if
towards
there
you
was a
guys.
former Bolo or
Before he
formal
crashed into
Bolo
me,
on
so
it.
it's continuing.
Yeah.
We're continuing the dirt road down. Sorry, guys,
Roxwood
secondary.
Bridge, Roxwood Bridge.
Oh, that's where you set up spikes. Let him go into
I've
Roxwood and just sit
discontinued
there
out
and
the
wait.
Roxwood Bridge. He's entered.
10-4, I'm going to continue to the other part
I
of the
think I
bridge.
remember someone.
Downey, how long we
I knew
reckon on
someone
spike at
that
this
tried
point?
to put spikes there, and I think didn't pull them
Temple.
up in
Other
time,
unit,
and
if you
me
wanna,
and whoever else I was with hit him and rolled.
No, head back to my car here. We can
about
slightly
3
block the lane and I'll
times.
get the spikes over the rest of it.
Yeah. I mean,
10-4, he went down there. Lost eyes now.
I guess it happens.
I'm not saying it to dissuade spikes. I'm just it's just my memory of when I
Unit, I'm going to
remember
stay down
spikes
this
being
end of the
down there.
bridge, and I'll let you know when they come your way.
I ain't dissing spikes or anything.
I've heard of one that was successful in spiking the suspect and 4 officer vehicles before they got pulled.
Goodness.
Yeah. Oh, I need gas.
If I were the suspect saw that, I'd almost just out of pity just get out right then and there.
just sympathy here. Take me in.
Yeah, it's like 4 officers again. It's like, yeah. Surprised that fella back there went as far as he did after Spikes.
Yeah, he must have had some decent control on it, but they did end up pitting him out, right? And that's what finally got him there?
Yeah, they tried to pin him too, yeah. They pin him after,
Air 1 County,
after the Spikes were successful.
Air 1, we're about to finish filming, about 30 seconds out.
Received.
Roxwood 190, be advised, we have spikes across both lanes of the Roxwood Bridge.
Nice.
We've got units in position to intercept after he goes over them.
Just in case one misses, you got the other. Let me hit the gas station here. I'll probably pop out of my head again for a minute.
Okay.
Again, the spikes across Roxwood Bridge. Any unit that's going to pass Roxwood Bridge, advise in advance, otherwise you will no longer have tyres.
10-4, you will not.
Air 1 skids up.
Kind of don't want to miss the radio transmission on this either, though.
Units, I have the blue buggy here on Pearl Road. Pearl Road, it's abandoned.
Aww.
10-4.
Well, you can tell that thing and get it out of there.
Of course they abandoned it.
10-4, I'm gonna go en route to you 376 if units want to stay. I believe he's gonna be an individual wearing all black from the Metro earlier call out.
Copy. Postal be 3036. 3036. I don't see anybody.
Channel 2256.
It's the new
Apologies.
shop,
190 copies. We're going to be stopping vehicles exiting Roxwood just for a brief person check.
Metro 809 to the units up in Roxwood. I believe it was a Whiskey Mike.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
The description that I saw him when he got in and out of the buggy was a white male wearing a black jacket, black gloves, and black pants.
Received.
376, what was your postal?
It's going to be 3036 Pearl Road. 3036 Pearl Road.
Six 48 County.
Go ahead, 648.
Are you 10-8?
10-4. I just got back down to the To the county, I'm over here on Marina Drive, just typing up a report.
County 802.
802.
That previous call that I was on, I talked to the victim. I have evidence, or SD evidence. There is a person in interest that we have on camera.
Anything new?
What was your previous call?
No.
It
Not
was
really.
the knocked out person in the junkyard at 954.
No, nope. They're just searching that vehicle.
Okay,
They haven't spun anybody.
It is the person of interest is wearing a red three-piece suit with clown makeup, and there is a second person, but we didn't get a good description of the person. But the victim or the suspect is wearing red three-piece suit, has bright green hair, clown makeup, and that's about it.
Isn't that the Yoker?
Received.
Can't be.
Metro 809, I believe we already arrested that suspect for being on it.
Yeah, I was about to say. 91 likes. Thank you, everybody.
Received.
County 376.
376.
Can I get towed to my location
7 new subscribers tonight.
3036 up in Roxwood Pearl Road for this blue buggy to be impounded?
10-4, it's on rotation, so you're supposed to contact them yourself.
Will do, thank you.
What a unique night.
Roxwood 19, no
Yeah.
contact with any possible suspects. He may well have gone to ground somewhere in Roxwood, or he has gone the aquatic route. Air 1, are you able to just flare the area where the buggy's seen in case he's gone to ground?
Great, Metro 809 priority traffic. I've had shots fired at 101 Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah, well, I guess that's not at them, so.
Oh my God, my ride!
They rear-end us?
5-7, I can head that way if
Yeah.
nobody else is free.
Lima 1's free, but you may be closer. We're up on Elgin.
5-7, Lima 1, if you both want to head that way.
Okay. I guess you already called up something.
Metro 809, I've got a suspect in St. Whiskey Mike wearing all grey into the customs shop at 101. I did see him holding something in his hand briefly, but I can't remember what it was. I have not impression of it.
One down here, one direct. You see that truck?
Okay, for we have a white male wearing a black shirt, dark blue jeans, black cap. Looks like he's dumping something in the water. And just for your footage, we have been scanning with the FLIR. No subject in sight yet.
(809) Lima 1 direct.
5-7, challenging one.
Apologies. We'll, yeah, we're gonna cover deputies down there to check it out.
720. 101 off of Alta.
Metro 57, you can left channel hold. We got 11015 for investigation.
Okay.
115, channel lifted 2303.
Yeah, make a couple of lefts, you'd be at where they are.
Everyone's gonna break from that black pickup, continue searching on the ground in Roxwood.
Alright,
What is this nonsense?
You're just being detained right now while we figure out what's going on.
Okay. Well, I don't know what you're trying to. I'm just working on my auto shop, brother. Hey, tell that officer they can't go in there though.
Why can't they go in there?
Because it's my property. As far as I'm concerned, if you don't have a warrant, you're not going in.
It needs to be inventoried since you're.
No, that's not how that works.
Is he not under arrest?
Not yet. He's just detained right now. I'm investigating.
Exactly.
But because you are being detained, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything said may be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney, and if you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. And if you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you will still have the right to stop answering at any time and do talk to an attorney. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
Okay. With that being said, do you wish to continue talking to us?
Sure, I've done nothing wrong.
All right, fair enough.
Metro 057.
057.
Right, do you mind if I pat you down? Would you like
did any of the stolen vehicles from the dealership happen to be a white older model Chevy Corvette?
I'm not searching you right now, I'm just trying to see if I'm
Negative.
San Andreas, 709.
709.
You can show me 10-7-10.2. Have a good one. Thanks for dispatching.
Timeout 2306. Have a good night.
809 Lima 1 direct. Did you see him driving this vehicle?
Negative.
Registration suspended. So it's going to need towed anyway, so there's our PC to search.
10-4, do you have a name?
Registered to a Todd Price.
Oh yeah, he said that to him.
So, I mean, it had to get here somewhere. If you can get him to admit to driving it, then we've really got PC, but I mean, we're going to have to inventory for tow anyway, so...
Yeah, I could have sworn he had something in his hand when I rounded the corner.
Okay. Did you feel anything on him?
I patted him down. I haven't fully searched him, but I didn't find any weapons.
Okay. Well, go ahead and let him know that we're towing his vehicle, and I'll go ahead and commence an inventory on it.
Okay.
057, were any of those stolen vehicles? I've got 2 vehicles in here with the plate Delta.
San Andreas dispatch, next available tow.
Go ahead.
Can I get you to 101? It's going to be in the alleyway on top of the postal, right in front of the shop there.
10-4, I'm just on another job, but I can add it to my list.
Okay, it's going to be a blue... Oh, what is this thing? It's an interesting looking sedan. Plate of price 2. We should still be here when you get here. Do you have an estimated time?
Just picking one up in Roxwood, and then I'll be straight down. Probably about 5 to 10 minutes, can't be exact.
Alright, sounds good. Wish I could tell you what type of vehicle this is, but it's, we'll be here.
No problem. Is it just, I won't need a heavy wrecker, will I?
No, it's a sedan. It's just a interesting looking one. Kind of like a Rolls Royce if it was future looking. I don't know.
Alright, cool. I'll be down there shortly.
I don't know my
he says
cars
this is
very
actually
well,
a
but okay.
display
Yeah.
vehicle registered to him, and he hasn't been driving it, so he doesn't understand why we would need to tow it if he's not actually using it on the road.
Well, it can't be used, and it's blocking a business.
It's his business.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Can we confirm that?
Yeah, he said he's already adamantly said that we don't have permission to enter the premises, despite the fact that it is an open business.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, it's on display. It's a. I haven't seen it driving around, but.
No, me either. And if it's only on display, then I'm not worried about the registration being suspended.
Yeah, and I looked around in there, and I have no reason to be.
San Andreas dispatch to MS Towing.
Yeah, it's just genuinely, it was just, I heard shots exactly from this alleyway.
Go ahead.
Much. And then when I rounded the bend,
Apologies, we're going to go ahead
I patted him down. He's got
stand you down on this one.
Alright.
Looks like the vehicle's meant to be here.
I don't think we got anything.
No,
Copy that,
yeah,
no
I mean,
problem.
I checked the business, and I don't see anything suspicious or anybody, you know, maybe holding them hostage or any nonsense like that. So.
He was very adamant in none of us being allowed in there, despite the fact that it's an open premises.
Well then. Hey Doc Holliday, I'm doing better here and there.
Alright, thank you.
Mind your head?
Yep. Arrested warrants that are closed. Doesn't mean I can't change and turn my life around.
Well, that's very true.
Exactly.
Did you hear any shots being fired in the area, sir?
I did, yes.
What direction?
I have no idea.
Okay. But you understand when there's shots fired and you're the only one in the area, why we might be questioning you, right?
Well, that seems like profiling.
No, it's not. When we hear shots fired, officer turns the corner
That
and
vehicle's
sees
been taken by MS Tow for impound. I will be clear.
Says that he sees something in your hand. Obviously, we're going to question that.
I mean, I guess still seems like profiling to me, but okay.
Well, when there's something in someone's hand,
it's business. They want to check and make sure it's safe at bare minimum.
That is true. I am open for business.
Alright, so,
now
so
that's
do
just
you mind stepping back?
theoretically just saying. I mean, it wasn't me where the shots came from, but theoretically, if someone were to threaten my business, I would say that.
Well, they're head over to your right. Across the street.
I mean, just a threat isn't a reason to shoot somebody, but you are perfectly, you know, it is legal to defend yourself for sure. But that's when your life is in immediate danger.
Right, I will take that on the record.
What are you thinking?
Body cameras on, and I'll remember that for future business, just in case anything were to miraculously happen on my property.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just telling you what the law is, so you can, you know,
This looks like they're
any
wearing a
attorney you
mask.
might have, if something does happen, they're welcome to, you know, the law or anything like that. So you're fine with that.
Trying to get a.
057, can I step back real quick?
Oh yeah, sure. I don't want to
Thank
get
you.
tangled.
Alright, so there you go.
Whatever owns that charger, I suggest maybe you bring it to my shop so I can fix your hood.
Yeah, as I said, the only reason I even ended up escalating it to that extent was just because I thought I saw something in your hand and the shots sounded like they came from here, but it could have bounced off the... Yeah, I know.
It's like a cat masks.
The sound could have bounced off the buildings for all I know, so I just wanted to be safe more than anything. We've had a lot of officers shot at tonight, so I was a bit on edge.
Okay, well, I don't have any plans to shoot you.
Well, I appreciate that. Do you have any questions for us?
No.
Well, I left your phone and your wallet and stuff on your person, so honestly, you are free to go.
All right, thank you, and have a safe night. Watch your back, and I definitely don't want to.
Just interesting.
Before you guys head off, across the street is someone in a cat mask.
Yeah, they've been buzzing around on bikes, not anything too crazy, but I pulled them over twice, telling them to keep it down and, you know, drive safe, and they've kind of still been driving odd. There's 3 of them. There's an owl mask and a fox mask as well.
You sure they've been buzzing around or they've been hissing around? Doo-doo-ch.
Flapping, buzzing, hissing, whatever fox
Whatever
says.
noise foxes make beyond that hideous
Ring,
screeching when
ding,
they're
ding,
waiting.
ding,
Yeah, well, yeah, I was gonna say, what does the fox say anyways? All right, I'll see you guys.
God, the fact that I got that joke.
Oh boy. Yeah, that guy knows. It was him. You wouldn't be that, you know. If you were innocent of something, you wouldn't be so hard on people, you know.
We're all code 4 here, and we're all going back to 10-8. The gentleman here didn't have any weapons on him, and we didn't.
It
see
seemed like he was
anything
getting worked
so
up over
we,
nothing.
need to
I
do
mean,
it.
trying to explain that he was in the area, just trying to cross our T's, dot our I's, but
I mean, if it wasn't you, I'm not saying you have to turn over your business in your car and let us flip it upside down, but you'd be a little more forthcoming. He was.
Yeah.
He'd be like, "Oh, I heard those shots too. They
Shutting
came
out
from
with
the
a
west."
male
It'd be
3011 Duluth Avenue.
But
not to mention
instead
being a
he's-
smart aleck, yeah.
Instead, he's wanting to sit there and play First Amendment expert.
I asked him, I asked him like you had wondered if he was driving that vehicle, and he pulls out, "Oh, I wasn't. No, I'm not driving it current. I'm not driving it right now." I don't know if he's trying to be a smart aleck, like saying literally not right now, but I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood, but I was like, okay, guess that's how it's gonna be.
You'll be driving it later when we pull you over for being in a suspended registration car.
190, you good, or do you want me to assist since I'm still up here?
If you want to just stick around the area, I'm 10 foot right now, but...
Copy, I'll be up the Ron.
Copy.
Well, I thought we had him until I found out it was his business. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
I was trying to think, well, maybe it's hanging out too far into the alleyway or something, because you can't move it legally, so... Yeah, he got us on that. See this hotel, the tall hotel to our right, the Templin Hotel?
Rear.
Yeah.
That look familiar to you?
Maybe.
Front, away.
Excuse me?
Roxwood 190.
190.
Driver's got no active license. Can I get that other unit out here? I think it was 376.
376 is going to be at 310 Duluth Avenue.
Show me in route. 2376, I'll be out with him.
New dispatch, 10250, traffic stop,
We want to copy traffic.
Boulevard / Center ST, 218.
Hello there. Officer Fleetwood, Officer Taylor with the Los Santos Police Department. Reason for the stop is 68 and a 35. Get your license registration, please. Alright, thank you very much. I'll be right back with you. Alright, Tuna, there's your license information back. Any reason for the speed today?
Can you provide me the CAD number of this incident, please?
The speed limit through here is 35. You were going 68. We'll go ahead and leave it as a verbal warning this time, but appreciate it if you keep your speeds reasonable here through the city, alright?
Other unit calling.
Okay.
County 904,
free to go.
signal 43 Lima.
Okay. I'm just... okay, that's us.
We'll try and catch
Guess
up.
we just don't exist. Yeah, we won't, sure.
Show me 10-7, 10-42. I'm gonna...
You keep going straight.
As far as I saw.
23, 21?
I think I saw him turn left up here.
I'm cautiously optimistic. Yeah. Oh.
Nope. Got a speed on it?
I got 62 and a 30.
How recently? Just now?
Just now. Well, actually, I got 69 and a 30.
I just let him go for 68 and a 35. If you see him, let's pull him inside him. If you don't mind.
Which one is it? Is it the cat mask or?
Yeah, Tuna Whiskers.
Yeah. I've talked to them twice now as well, just to chill out.
Are they nonverbal?
At least one of them signs.
Alright, this one seemed nonverbal or unwilling to talk, so...
Yeah, I mean...
They pulled off on us before we could even tell them they were free to go, but not to the point of needing to, pursue them, so...
yeah.
But then they flipped around and sped right past us after I told them
County
to keep us
878.
off, so... I'm going to sign them next time.
Show me 1042
yeah,
and
sounds good.
10-7.
I've seen them buzz around here, especially over there by like 101 and other places. I'm not sure exactly why they're doing that.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go. Traffic's really piling up here.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
Have a good one.
front, away.
Four, 5 on, this is it.
That's gonna be a 31.
057 got a 31 with a motorcycle going north Power Street, 200.
Unit 1B, secondary, continuing low power, low power street 399. That's gonna be more into a little parking garage here, 398 Power Street, coming out on Elgin. 398 southbound Elgin.
Let 5-7 know they can have it back if they want. Just trying to keep with them.
Rear, closing.
We're going to make a left turn onto Vespucci 206. 5-7, if you come up here if you want primary back, you can. Made a right turn Strawberry 206 and pass the LTD at 139. Lower speeds here, making a U-turn here at 140 Strawberry, to northbound Strawberry now.
Alright, man, let's go.
We'll be making a left turn onto Adams Apple at 206 over here by Ammunition now, making a right turn onto Elgin, northbound Elgin 206. Left turn Vespucci. Okay, we can pass and we're safe. We're tuning Vespucci 391. Right turn Alta. We're at 10 when we can. Doing it pause. Turning around here at Alta. You can pass 5-7 whenever you can, but we can take calls. We're at Vespucci 392. Left turn Power Street. We're going to be upper power 399 northbound by the Union Depository. Left turn San Andreas 395.
Passing.
389 San Andreas, making a right turn on, be in a San Andreas Avenue. Parking garage here at 381 now. San Andreas. We're going to be inside this parking garage here, going the upper spots now of it. 381.
I'm just going to stage if they lose him. Sorry, I should have said something.
Going back down, any units coming up, we're going back down.
Yep, we're down here, and we'll be coming back out on San Andreas at 381. Left turn on San Andreas.
That was dumb.
Primary target. Name of pass left.
Okay. Be tuning on Ginger Street, southbound Ginger by 371.
Everyone's going to be overhead. We're going to call out here. Alright, he's making the right-hand turn, going around the bend there by the houses at 354, going by the canal houses here.
Yeah, did not see that coming.
Units, you have them stop there?
Copy, got one challenging, but they're trying to back up the bike. He's fleeing.
And he's going to be coming back out the way he came in. Slowly making his way around. And yeah, he's going to be continuing back northbound again. And he's went straight here, and he's going to be continuing at the fork there. He's, nope, you haven't seen the left of the fork. You have to call outward.
Yeah,
back around here.
oops.
And left turn onto Vespucci 358 past the little shrine here, and towards Vespucci Station here. We're making a left turn onto.
I did not see that dip coming.
Vespucci Boulevard, so about the canals 334, and towards the beach.
Sorry, everyone's got eyes again. Sorry about that, guys.
It
Get the right
probably
hand
would
turn now.
hurt our transmission a little bit. I'm not sure. I'm not a good gauge of that.
Magellan Avenue, and continuing to westbound this time. Take a left-hand turn for the parking lot for the pier at 623-610. He's stopping at the stairway. He's going up the steps here. He's up on the boardwalk now.
County, just be advised, I got a secondary 31, northbound 13.
Now he took the right around the bend, guys, around the buildings there. He's jumping over the wall now. He's going back right. He's come back out where he came from, guys. Come back out to the boardwalk. Nope. Stand by. He's on the roof. He's getting him on the roof. He's on the roof of the PD station right there.
Secondary 31, still northbound.
See your hands!
Coming to Braddock Pass.
Show me your hands!
His hands are up. He looks like he's playing for now.
I want you to come down, keep your hands where we can see them.
Secondary 31, continuing past Braddock Pass. It's a black older style Mustang, high rates of speed.
What do you mean, no?
Coming to Polito.
Are we gonna have to come up to you? I need you to stay right where you are. Don't move one bit or you will get tased or shot. Do you understand that?
31 is about in Polito now. We're 3028, Great Ocean.
Watch cross.
Okay. I've got one later.
Lost size, black Mustang, older model, last seen in Polito somewhere.
Metro Lima 1, we got 11015.
10-4. Do you want to stay in your own channel for now, or do you want to move back?
Negative. We can move back. I didn't realize we were reassigning.
Back here, I'll stage on the other side. Here at the
Everyone's
station.
I mean, I will if it's crazy, but that was, like, in between, Kim. Like, I was like, there may be some transmission issues.
Black Mustang, last
but there's
model.
only 3 of us down here.
On it. It was going too fast.
So I was like, maybe we'll limp it and
I got a
go
brief
in for
plate
repairs.
when I saw it on my plate reader.
Show some issues like an oil leak later.
T or TW, something like that.
Well, that was interesting.
Cop.
Oh, you have to do the leave and come back to
211. What was the last known 20?
Just turned that one
last seen passing the
deputy
gas
down or
station at
whatever.
Polito, entering Polito, but I don't know if he
I do have a
made a right at the
quick
gas
button
station
to
or
run
kept going
quickly
on
adjust
Route 1.
overall radio now.
I just know sometimes when you're moved by dispatch, it messes it up and you have to leave and come back.
Oh yeah, I had to
Correct.
I moved myself back because I noticed that. I was like, huh, I heard no
Copy, we'll
channels.
keep our eyes out.
You have to check the
County, if you
car.
want,
I don't
go
know.
ahead and lift
The
channels
alignment
so we,
seemed fine, but we may be losing some fluids.
Channel lifted 2332.
Metro 735, you can show me 10-8.
Man, that's, Shannon's dealing with it. I'm coming on the good side of it at this point.
10-4 Lima 2.
Lima 2, 10-4.
Oxford 190, is the air clear?
Yep. 10-4.
Oxford 190, can anyone advise if they ever got face-to-face with this
Need a
buggy
hand?
driver and to the point where they could provide an ID?
And I'm going to be bringing them down into the next group. Alright, there we go.
10-4. Roxford 919, just an update for you. I got a possible suspect, but I can't prove it.
I tried to
I'm
power
either going to
through
be
it. I
impounding
had
his
to end
vehicle, so I've
early
got
and
the
I
tow
did
coming.
this week, though,
As
'cause I just
it's not his
couldn't.
vehicle, he can't prove he's
I'm
in
gonna lower him
lawful
down
possession
to
of
you.
it. He's also got a pending license.
There we go, nice and easy. Gonna put a couple dents in your roof, but that's why we got the
County 370.
There we go.
370.
Is there any call about a stolen money truck tonight?
Alright.
Negative. There was a
Should be
body
Tuna
found next to a money
Whiskers,
truck
out of state,
No
but
kidding.
let me double
954
check.
earlier.
Tuna Whiskers.
10-4, I've got an abandoned money
Find
truck
the
here
motorcycle,
at
we probably ought to
949 of
search
the
that.
Yellow Jack. The place come back is stolen. There's nobody around the area though.
Tuna Whiskers, that's a new one.
Sandy 648.
648.
Tell you what, I'm getting a little bit of a headache. I might actually just slip into this station right here and lock up for the
If
evening.
anybody's in it
Oh, for the
or
evening?
around it, there's a couple locals.
Yeah, kind of
just
bit.
sitting here.
Okay.
Weird
You-
feeling.
Can you advise the plate
You
on
feeling
that?
okay?
I think I'm alright. I'm gonna slip into here and try to get it right back home.
Alright, well, good working with you. Hope you feel better.
Yeah. 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 Have a good rest of your patrol.
You too. Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1.
Still 97, but can you show us disbanded? 342 is gonna be 10-7. I'll be still on duty.
10-4. The 4.
Sandy 648.
648.
Hey, I pulled in the parking lot with this money truck at 1033 by the hot dog stand. Engine's running, doors ajar. I don't know if there's anybody in the back, but license plate is 82118.
735 County, copy direct.
Maybe 370 County 370. That was me that was asking.
Sorry, it's my man.
Metro 057.
Stand by 057. 370, copy.
The cats are out.
Just advise this vehicle was abandoned with all the doors open and in the back, so I'll just have county tow it out of here.
057.
Copy, I've got 11015 transporting from 611
Excuse me. I do still have the cough.
to Vespucci Station at 343, time out 2036, starting mileage 45,320.
Tougher.
Oh.
211 Air 1 direct.
Go ahead.
We scanned all the way up on the 1, no wise. We just went through Polito, no wise. We're going to continue into Roxwood.
Yeah, copy. That was going to be my next guess. I'm going to be clearing off, but if you happen to find it again, let me know.
Hey, firm, yep, we'll keep our eyes out for you.
Lima 2 Metro.
Break. Roxwood, alright. I just had what looked like a black Mustang high speeds westbound Route 1 past Polito Station. Not in pursuit, but if anyone can attempt to get eyes, sorry for cutting you off.
Break 376. I believe I have that Mustang taking the dirt road now down towards Roxwood. Air 1, he is.
Excuse
Air
me.
1, we're going to be going on to the Roxwood Bridge now, continuing into Roxwood.
Well, I hope Ryan feels better. I don't know if he meant his computer and he was
Alright, continue
speaking
on
in
the
character,
Bayview
or
Bridge,
if he
taking
meant
a
IRL.
right-hand turn.
Seems like everyone's
and
been
continue
sick
past
on
the tennis
server,
courts
though.
into Roxwood.
I must have passed it through the
Remember,
microphone to
2032.
everybody.
Passing the blue apartment building now,
I'll take the heat for it.
and passing the fire station, continuing on Riverfront Avenue.
They're way up there.
Passing the dealership, 3041 on Riverfront. Take a left-hand turn now, going behind the dealership now, continuing, and left-hand turn, going to be back out on Riverfront Avenue, taking a
Well, Kim, I hope you
turn.
still had fun tonight, regardless. Well, what's up, Nate? I just
Back in
now
front of the
saw you
dealership
in there.
again, 3061. The left-hand turn, going to be on the road behind the dealership.
Somehow you blended in there. How you doing? You know, I said it a few times tonight. I don't know if you went back and watched,
stop on
but
the bridge, stop on the bridge, back
it's like
up.
the more I find out about Jack Creature, the more
And he
questions
just
I
went head
have.
on with the unit. He missed the unit. You're continuing back by the dealership. Left-hand turn going to the residential street.
I can't really tell you much more than that. And I don't know how much
Break
you're
31, I got a
know,
blue
but
Mustang running from me on
since it's
Humber Drive.
ongoing, but it's
Come back out, you know, watch out, watch out.
it's
Taking a right-hand
basically it.
turn,
The
Riverfront.
more I find out, the more questions I have.
And passing the strip mall now, continuing on Riverfront, going towards the Roxwood Bridge.
You're not getting the
I was secondary on that
OCRP
secondary
bug, are you,
pursuit.
where everyone's getting sick that encounters me.
Right-hand turn, going to be going towards the noodle shop. Left-hand turn in front of the noodle shop, and taking continuing straight in the construction zone.
That'd be a cool little restaurant to have an open interior to. Looks like a 2-story
And
fast
looks
food
like he's
restaurant.
flipping back around, come back out of the construction site, going back towards the noodle shop. Right-hand turn, going back towards Riverfront Avenue, towards the blue apartments, and taking a right-hand turn, Riverfront Avenue. Coming up to the tennis courts now. Left-hand turn, going to be going over the Roxwood Bridge and back towards Pluto Bay. Getting over the Roxwood Bridge now,
just everyone's
and
getting sick
going
because of
towards
me, I guess.
the dirt road here.
I'm
and
starting to
left-hand turn,
piece
dirt
some
road that
things
goes up to
together
Pluto.
here, but I'm still hung up on a couple things. Again, I don't want to say anything, though.
Taking a right-hand turn going towards the 1.
So I won't, but
Taking a left-hand turn
I'm
on the
still,
1
there's,
at
I've got
3005,
like option A,
continuing
B, and
eastbound.
C, and possibly a D at this point on
Passing the chicken factory now, still continuing eastbound.
what it's all adding
008.
up to. And just like with any, I will say this, with any investigation, you get good leads and you get bad leads, and sometimes you read into a lead
Continuing
the
past
wrong
Ron
way.
Station, southbound Route 1.
So
going
there could be
towards-
some things I'm considering
Grapeseed
that
Center Shore.
isn't really important information.
Well, it looks like he had a signal for the vehicle. Looks just a slight signal for. Oh,
Sorry
heavy
to hear
signal
that,
for there.
Ashley.
He just flew down. Oh yeah, he's right there at the rocks, guys.
Yeah, it seems to be hitting everybody. Something's definitely going around.
Driver is still in the vehicle. I don't see any movement.
New dispatch, 10231 pursuit.
County, are you in the air?
Joshua Road, 1036.
Kenny, I wonder if you can hear me. We need to get medical en route, please. 3028.
Front, away.
Affirm, thank you.
Vehicles continuing southbound 13, high rates of speed.
451809, you call Simon.
10-4 direct.
Flip around.
I saw him duck off to the left. I don't see where he's at now.
Copy.
Maybe oncoming traffic.
451, what's the postal?
Be advised, I got him here, 721, 13 northbound.
451, copy direct.
Rear, closing.
Hi there.
Continuing northbound 13, 721.
Damn it, sorry about the coughing. Won't be able to check chat for a moment, guys. Stay true to the 13, right?
I believe so. I think he's still northbound 13.
What's the description?
Having trouble.
Just in case?
Blue Ford Mustang, newer GT with a white stripe down the middle.
Do you want me to break?
Levi's, I believe that's him right here, crashed out. He foot bail across the railroad tracks. Postal 961. He's going up over the hill towards the Humane Lab. I can't.
I'll try and catch him up Chansky Passage. You have a description on him?
He just stole a vehicle. He's heading northbound Chansky Passage. It was a black four-door car.
10-4 sedan.
Hey, firm.
Oh my god, you fucker! I had him. He went southbound opposite lanes, had a local get in my way. He should pass you guys at some point.
Vehicle description?
Black sedan, plate of EPA space 700. He'd be southbound 13 in the northbound lanes, but yeah.
Be advised, he did not pass back by the scene here at 961.
Everyone, what vehicle are we looking for?
It'd be a black four-door sedan, plate of Echo Papa Alpha space 700.
Everyone, copy. What's the last one, Postal?
Would have been southbound Route 13 in the northbound lanes at 961. Unsure that they continued southbound, though they may have flipped.
Everyone, copy.
648, I got an ID on that subject. It's gonna be an Ed Fastmaster.
Break, I've got the vehicle right here at the mills, or the grain silos. Looks to be occupied. Someone's here. Is there another metro unit right here?
809 should be right with you.
I don't see any movement in their vehicle. Can someone come down here?
648 Sandy, you're closest.
Don't you move. Yeah, this guy looks out.
You head up north a little bit to the grain silos?
10-4, I was searching the car. I'll head that way though.
Break, I'm gonna need 2 times medics here. It looks like possibly 809 and the suspect may have ran into each other.
10-4, off rotation medics from station 2 inbound, ETA 2 minutes.
10-4. Air 1's good to clear. They're gonna both be unconscious, it looks like.
Air 1, copper, we're going to clear off. Thank you, sir. We're going to be RTB for fuel.
10-4. Incoming unit, can you check on 809, please?
10-4.
Small unit, channel lifted, 2040.
Sandy 648.
648.
Be advised, 809 is going to have head trauma and appears to be unconscious. Airbags did deploy. Looks like he smacked the side of the window.
10-4. Confrontation mag should be on scene.
10-4.
Okay, if you can hear me, medics just arrived. They're gonna start looking you over. Damn locals.
How are they looking?
Medics are checking them out now. They took one straight to the steering wheel when the airbag didn't deploy.
Gotcha.
Don't mind that. Searching them right now while medics tend to them.
Gotcha. Yeah, county medics just took that officer over there. They had head trauma and everything, so
County 370.
hopefully it turns out okay.
370.
Did we catch the subject from the pursuit of the blue Mustang?
Get a county tow for the patrol car.
Yeah, probably should. It's going to be all county tow, I think, at this point. You may double check, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Sorry, 10-9?
Sounds good.
Did we catch the subject from the pursuit of the blue Mustang?
Hey, is this Sandy's county towing?
Some sort of vehicle accident involving them at 1050
Yeah, this is Officer
up the highway from you.
PD. I got a city patrol car out here if I can get y'all to tow it. It's going to be at 1050.
10-4, the vehicle is appears to be stolen. Blue Mustang from the original pursuit.
98 likes. Thank you, everybody. Seven new subscribers.
Alright, I got county tow coming out for that car.
You're both the
I'll wait for
driver
them
of the
to show
bus
up,
and the
then I'll,
passenger.
I'll probably head back down the road, go to that blue Mustang.
For medics from Station
Okay.
1, ETA.
Yeah, it looks like he may have been drinking too. There's some shooters that were in his pockets.
Yeah,
he's
I was
out of
gonna-
state.
Out of state?
Yeah.
Aren't they always?
Definitely.
Tonight it seems to be, yeah.
Yeah. Been a busy night with pursuits, I'll tell you that. I had a run-in with the Yoker and then now this guy. Literally, I was just going to give him a citation for reckless driving because he drifted off a Panorama onto Marina and then he proceeded to keep drifting and then took off.
County
So.
376.
I didn't even know what was going on. I just heard the CAD beep and noticed myself getting reassigned. I'm like, okay, here we go.
Hey,
I will
everything good?
clear that.
Everything good, medics?
211 will be remaining on
you
scene
need
for
a
paperwork in the
transport
tow.
or?
My arms wouldn't let me draw my weapons.
Gotcha. Did anybody show up for that blue Mustang, or is it still sitting down there?
I county towed it.
Okay, thank you. I was getting ready to come do it.
No, yeah, you're good. I figured as
County
much. I went ahead and jumped right back into it.
That explains why I lost eyes. I mean, I ran into that local over there, and then he tried to get out and kick my ass. I'm like, just get out of my way. By the time I was able to get on the road.
So when you lost eyes and said he was coming back towards us southbound in the northbound lanes, this is what happened?
I would imagine that he must have went head on at Mock Jesus both directions, you know, at each other, and then ended up over here.
Yeah, I can imagine
That's
if he didn't
rough.
head on with him, he probably would have targeted us, or we would have seen him pass.
Yeah, that's what tripped me out. I mean, when Air 1 was coming, they're like, where were they? And I'm like, well, they were there, but if they flipped around, I didn't see them, and they never passed you, so where could they be?
Yeah.
And then I saw this here, but I saw 809's vehicle, and I'm like, okay, whatever 809's doing is, you know, we would have heard about it.
Yeah.
But then we didn't, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's the black vehicle.
Yeah. Hopefully 809 will be okay.
Yeah, well, that's what threw me off. I'm like, can the other unit help me? Hello? Then I looked over, and I'm like, oh, she slumped over. So, I was just, yeah. But that
Because
explains
I saw
a
her
lot.
pass about. Oh shit! My bad.
Oh no,
My
you're
bad.
good.
Anyways, I saw her pass us while we were on the side of the road there about the time that you said they were heading southbound in the northbound lanes. And I was like, okay. And so I sat there and I waited. And I waited.
I take it you didn't hear a crunch or anything. I mean, I didn't, but I was crunching a vehicle myself, so.
Yeah, and I was like, okay. And finally you were like, yeah, they should have passed you. And I'm like,
well, yeah, because I
nope.
was passing you at that point. I'm like, any updates, anybody?
Yeah, I was like, no, they didn't pass us. So.
We were all questioning each other's sanity at that point.
37619.
He was elusive, I'll give him that a little bit.
Oh yeah, I even asked 648 about it. I was like, did you see him? No? Okay.
Yeah, that was
crazy. Back down the road, and they
Yeah.
yeah. No, the only time I saw him do anything elusive is when we were heading towards the city, and he took that left and crossed over. I saw him do that, and then I lost eyes, so I figured he went oncoming lanes and then turned back around and passed us.
Yeah, I didn't even see that, to be honest. I didn't even see him come across. I was like, huh, okay. And I was about to say, well, I'm sure that there's some city units that are staging, so we'll have them watch. And you go 15, I'll go 13. About that time I was getting ready to say that, here he comes. Oh,
yep.
Hey.
Man, that was something. That local was just turned right into me, and then when I tried to back up and go again, they backed into me, and then they got out of the car mad at me. I'm like, he almost ripped me out of the car. I'm like, don't you dare!
These locals, I swear.
Yeah, these locals are, especially around Sandy right now.
Oh yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, I think medics might be ready to transport you.
I'm gonna say county medics, right?
Or coroner, yeah. Someone.
Yep. Oh, yeah, here's county medics right here. Let's go ahead and load him up, take him.
They're doing double duty.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get back down to Sandy and, I guess type up a report on him, because...
Yeah, sounds good.
I ran his plate and it came back to Ed,
So there was 2 different plates that pulled up for that Mustang. That plate number. There was a Ford Thunderbird that pulled up, and there was a Ford Mustang that pulled up. so might just have to type up a county report on him, you know.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, this one here was out of state. I didn't get the name. It was just out of state ID.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then.
Oh, the subject was out of state?
Yeah, this one that was right here.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, yep. So I might just, you know, have to just enter it into NCIC, let it go.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll see y'all later.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Metro 451.
451.
Be 10-8, headed back to jurisdiction.
Sandy 648, you can show me same traffic.
Say there was some sort of garage here or something. It was a local anyways, doing local things, so... Anywho, we will head back.
Metro 809.
809?
Metro 9, show me phone 7, 10, 22 with that.
40001, nothing.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
So he was gonna tailgate me all the way back to jurisdiction. Good night, Spriggs. It's hard to be vague while also trying to give correct info. Yeah, no, I hear you. That's like the scavenger hunt. Kind of like a scavenger hunt in a way. Metro 451.
451.
Re-entering jurisdiction.
Definitely. Attention all units, dispatcher 494 will be 10-7, 1042, have a night.
You as well, thanks for dispatching.
Have a good night. Thank you for dispatching.
Good night, thank you.
Good night.
Good night, see you already.
What do you say we switch over to some dispatch? finish the night. Come on, light. Metro 451. I'll be 10-6 for a few mics going into the dispatch office. Got another new subscriber tonight. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the restroom while we make this transition.
County 37, it'll be 10-7, 1042. Have a good night.
All right. James, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I answer questions when I can. It does get busy, though. I will forewarn you. So if I'm busy, I'm not exactly able to answer questions. But I'll do my best. Let's see here. Attention all units, dispatcher 451 is now 10-8. Stand by for roll call. 57 Metro. Metro.
057.
Status check.
We're code 4 on this stop. I'm going to be 10-8 from it.
0008. 190 Roxwood.
Go ahead, Roxwood.
Status check.
One notice to appear issued. Driver was suspended as a result of 121 miles an hour in a bus. I'm just waiting for tow to show up.
10-4. 211 County.
211's 10-8.
648 County.
648, you can show me 10-7, 1042. Y'all have a good night.
10-7, 1042, 0009. Have a good night. Air 1 San Andreas.
Air 1. Well, actually, what we're going to do is we're going to switch over to San Andreas. Air 1, we're going to be in the Cessna. So we'll be just moving on the highway, look for speeders.
10-4. Are you skids up or skids down currently?
Currently skids down, will be skids in about 30 seconds.
10-4. Lima 1 Metro.
Metro 057, I'll be 10-7, 1042.
10-7, 1042, 0010. Have a good night.
And 4, likewise.
Lima 1 Metro.
Metro Lima 2, if you're calling for us, previous dispatcher gave us the identifier Lima 2 where we switched to Lima 1.
According to my records, you're Lima 1. I didn't know if that had changed or not. Actually, I just got a text message from the previous dispatcher. They changed you without telling you, and their apologies.
10-4, okay, it's alright. Yeah, we're 10-8, available for calls.
10-4, thank you. Let's do one set of timers. That concludes status checks on everyone. 0011. Or roll call, whatever you want to call it. Oops. Okay. Oh, good. No body cams. That's right. You did say that. Poop.
County 463.
463.
You can show me 10-8. I'm not sure why I'm showing 10-6 in CAD.
10-4. I wasn't sure, and I wasn't locating you in radio when I was doing roll call.
10-4.
I don't know if you just rejoined radio or what the deal was there. My apologies.
Not a problem, sir.
Yes, you have to be on PC, James. Save till 17. Are you referring to your age as 17? Because as far as this server goes, it's an 18 and up server. Where are they based out of? Oh, 140. Oh, it's Lima 1. Joshua. Oh. Oh, they're up here. There they go. Good night, Sheriff. Yeah, I went ahead and took over. Sorry, I just saw that. Saving your money till you're 17. Yeah. Yeah, as far as this server, it's 18 and up. I know some are 16 and up. Good night, Sheriff. Yeah, I went ahead and switched over. With this many units, there's no sense of being dispatcherless. So the plan this week, tomorrow is going to be Civ Night with Nate and Hemi. I'll be out of town Tuesday, so no stream Tuesday. Wednesday and Thursday. One of those nights.
Roxwood 190.
Go ahead.
1098, 108. Bus has been impounded and notice to appear issued and be returned to jurisdiction.
Now I'll show you 10-8, 0014, headed back to jurisdiction. What was I going to say?
Metro Lima 2, you can show, or Metro Lima 1, you can show Lima 1 disbanded. Both units 10-7, 10-42. Everyone have a good night, and thanks for jumping on dispatch.
Lima 2, showing both the units 10-7, 10-42, 0015. Have a good night. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Wednesday and Thursday. One night's gonna be Red Dead 2. And then the other night is going to be probably another Metro night. I just haven't decided which one's which. Or we may do another Civ night, actually. I gotta think about that. Oh yeah, absolutely, James. Just with the content involved, and yeah, I don't know. I'm not a server owner, so I don't know exactly the reasons, but I would assume based off of the content involved, and just like anything else has age restrictions. But you can OCRP does have a website. Just go to Google and type in OCRP. It should be the first thing that pops up. They also have a Twitter account, or X account, if you will, if you want to follow there for when applications do open, but it sounds like you're a little more than a year away. And then, I mean, obviously follow the other channels in OCRP and see what's going on. We do dispatch sometimes here. I'm usually more on server, as you probably saw when you first walked in, but I'm not the kind of person to leave the department undispatched if I can help it. So yeah. It's unfortunate we don't have the body cams tonight. Those are fun to watch. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. How do you do role plays? You just do them, I guess. I'm not quite sure what you mean. It's just like anything else that's role play. You create characters, you live out their story. Best thing I could do, aside from sitting here trying to give it a full-on breakdown, is to encourage you to watch people's role plays, watch some of the videos. Maybe not, just to get a general idea, maybe not live streams, but the actual episodic videos that people put out. Some from the cop end, some from the civilian end. There's tow truck drivers. There's obviously dispatchers. There's firefighters. There's EMS. There's tow truck drivers. Some people are good guys. Some people are bad guys. You know, that sort of thing. So, really, you just gotta see it to understand it. But as far as it attributes to GTA 5, all the missions and everything are ripped out, and just the NPCs are just moving around like they normally would, and you you just live your life amongst them, whether you're a criminal, whether you're a cop, whether you're just a law-abiding citizen doing your own thing. As in, do you just go to a certain server, or just go to a GTA Online and automatic? No, this is a specific server separate from GTA Online. There's a company called FiveM. I believe Rockstar actually owns it now. And, sorry if I sound a little nasally or rough, but I'm coming off of sickness. Or coughing. But it's its own entity. It's similar to GTA Online, but we actually have a server. 463 County, direct on your 1050. Oops. .463 County.
463.
Vehicle comes back valid approved. Registered owner Henry Williams, also valid approved. No priors or wants.
Copy, thank you. Stepping out of my vehicle to speak with them now.
10-4. But hopefully that gives you a little bit of an idea. And FiveM, there's companies out there that add mods. So, for instance, if you're familiar with GTA, this is Paleto Bay right here. But all of this in the different color is Roxwood. It is not in the base game. It's a complete add-on. So, like this portion here is Roxwood proper. This part here was just recently added, and it's called Juniper. Sandy Shores, I wish I could show you, but Sandy Shores looks like a brand new city on our server. So it's not the old dilapidated Sandy Shores that it is in the base game. There's some small renovations in Grapeseed, like this is all interior housing here. Right. Where are we at here? Where is Strawberry? There we are. Is that? Where am I at? Yes. Right here at 207 is the Zero gas station. That actually has an interior for us. Same with this one here at 602. There's various warehouses throughout the city that aren't in the base game, like in Palmer Taylor Power Station over here. There's a warehouse that opens up and goes underground. There's a couple in Paleto, one right here at 3024, one right here at 3021. A whole mess of them throughout the city. This hill right here has a giant cave system that goes through it. So, where GTA Online, it's just basically the base game. There's a lot more added on for us. I use a graphics mod that makes the graphics look more enhanced. If you were to rewind the stream, you can see how much more crisp and clear the colors and the trees and everything are. The water. Yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. And that's not me just trying to sell you on watching more of my videos or someone else's. within our server, but we are a reputable server. We have strict rules and guidelines. You can't just run around with a bazooka and blow everybody up. There's strict rules. It's got to be similar to real life, although there can be some bizarrety to it. It's got to be legit, for lack of better terms. You can't just jump off of a cliff and survive and keep running. It's got to be relative to real life is the easiest way to explain that. Where if you've ever played GTA Online, 463.
Be advised, sir, show me back. 10-8, verbal given.
10-4, verbal given. 10-8, 0025. Kind of hitting our later hours, especially for a Sunday. It kind of dies off a little early. Usually this whole board is full of officers and stuff, but you came in just a little bit on the late end. Trying to think of other things to explain, but yeah, it's a full working system. Like, we've got dispatch, we've got our police, we got an air unit out right now. If there's a pursuit, there'd usually be fire and EMS here, and that's us getting a 911 call. Dispatch out of channel for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, yeah, I'm at the bank at 206. We've just been robbed.
What street is that?
That'll be Vespucci Boulevard.
Okay, can you tell me anything about who's robbing you, or what's going on?
Yeah, there's a woman wearing jean shorts and a sports bra, and she's got a mask on. She's got like red hair or something, bunch of tattoos.
Did you see what vehicle she came up in?
It was just some sort of like red or black sedan. It was very fast.
Okay, she already left the scene.
Yeah, but she shot one of our local staff here.
What kind of weapon did she have?
It was like a submachine. It looked like an Uzi.
Okay, do you know what direction they left in?
Yeah, they went kind of northish.
I feel like I'm forgetting something here. Okay, and how much money do they get away with?
Oh, we haven't had a chance to check. We're literally stopping a guy bleeding out right now.
Yeah, no, I didn't know if, was it like out of the safe, or was it just out of the registers up front?
It was, I think they managed to get the vault. I'm not sure though. It was a lot.
Okay, will you be on scene to speak with officers?
No, I'm just local.
Okay, we'll have county medics on the way for the person who was shot, and we'll have officers on the lookout.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
San Andreas
Dispatch back in channel. 190 Roxwood, 463 County.
190.
463.
Gonna be out of jurisdiction for both of you, but it's at 206 Vespucci Boulevard, armed robbery.
One night, 10-4, responding rapido.
It's at 1006 Vespucci. The individual already left the scene, but is described as a woman wearing jean shorts, sports bra, red hair, tattoos, left in a red or black sedan armed with an Uzi.
Sorry, you say 206 Vespucci?
10-4. They were also seen leaving northbound.
10-4, what vehicle were they in?
Red or black sedan.
10-4, thank you.
Air 1 San Andreas.
Air 1.
Sorry about that. Almost forgot about you. Can I also have you head that way?
En route. Parcel's 206 Vespucci.
10-4. 206 Vespucci. Red or black sedan last seen leaving northbound. Likely on Elgin.
Copy.
Although as I look at it, Strawberry's right there too, so you may check the highway on your way down.
19 is going to take GOH because it's quicker for me, so I'll keep an eye on GOH.
10-4. In units, I did have county medics show up for the local that was shot. It was also a local bank manager, so there shouldn't be too much need to go there unless you're wanting to look at cameras.
Yeah, 10-4. I can check cameras. And apologies, my brain isn't working. This female, what was the description again?
No problem. White female, or I actually did not get race, but woman wearing jean shorts, sports bra, red hair, tattoos.
10-4.
You just get used to it, James. I've done it enough. And like I think you were here, but normally we would have body cams and I could show you what the officers are doing, but there seems to be an error in the system tonight. But we can at least watch them move in. There's Air 1 right there. That's a road unit there from the county. Roxwood's going to be further out. He's coming down GOH. Not a lot we can do with this unless they make eyes with it, because it's really not enough information.
County 463, I'm 97.
463 showing you 97.
County Air 1, we're 97 overhead.
Air 197. Unfortunately, units, I think it's going to be a long shot, but yeah, I'm thinking either northbound Elgin, northbound Strawberry, and who knows from there.
Copy.
190, I passed the fleeker on GOH, I didn't see anybody. I'm going to check a couple more as I head down to the scene in case they're going for a spree here.
10-4, good idea.
County Air 1, 13 all the way down was clear, and we also checked Strawberry, that was clear as well.
10-4, Strawberry, Route 13 clear.
Oxford 190, show me doing a property check at the LTD, the Boulevard Del Perro 656.
656. Air 1, San Andreas.
Air 1.
Think you might be able to assist 190 in checking some of the banks in the city?
Okay.
656 Fleeker's clear. I said LTD, but I meant Fleeker. I'm going to head to the, what's that next one? Vinewood one?
10-4.
I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% on the postal, but I'll let you know when I get it.
County 463.
463.
Just to update you on the status of this call, it appears that the vault was broken into here. Over $200,000 plus valuables that were locked in boxes were taken at the scene. Gonna be checking cameras now.
10-4, call notes updated.
Roxwood 190.
190.
Property check at the next Fleeker is 584 Harwick.
Ten 4, 584 Harwick. Jewelry store at?
Roxwood 190, 584 Harwick's clear.
584 Harwick clear.
We're going to head up to the big bank, I forget the name of it, Vinewood Boulevard.
County 463.
463.
Got a description here on the cameras. It's gonna be a white female. She's gonna be wearing a white tank top, black pants, black boots. She's gonna be wearing a black colored bandana. She's a redhead for hair color at this time.
Ten 4, white female, white tank top, black pants, black boots, black bandana, red hair, updated in call notes. What's up, raw man?
Alright, Roxwood 190, next property check 575 Vinewood Boulevard.
575 Vinewood, Pacific Standard. It's just the background music, Kevin. It's YouTube free music, so we don't get in trouble for playing, popular music or anything. Yeah, you'll have to check out some of the other videos and streams, James. It's pretty cool stuff. I'm not actually in server technically.
County 463.
Just communicating through radio. 463.
Be advised the exact vehicle description is going to be a black sedan. I cannot make out the plate as of due to terrible angle here on the cameras.
10 for black sedan.
Any idea on the make and model of that sedan?
It looks like one of those Maseratis, but I could be very wrong about that.
Copy, thanks.
Might be a long shot, but maybe the Fleeca and Harmony or the Bank in Polito. Struggling to think of any others other than the jewelry store.
Hey, 10-4, 575's clear. Might be worth Air 1 swing him round to Harmony and Polito, see if they can have a quick scan.
10-4, Air 1, you direct.
Air 1.
Are you direct on that check in the Fleeka and Harmony and the bank in Polito? If you have enough fuel.
Affirm. Affirm, we'll head up towards there.
10-4, thank you. If they're hitting banks, they're not going to downgrade to a 24/7. They're going to either stick with banks or go bigger. Yeah, we're just communicating through a radio system. It's actually the same company that makes what you're seeing on your screen right now. Excuse me. Hey, you too. Thank you, James. You have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you back in here. Tomorrow night I'll be a civilian and I'll be doing some crime stuff, so you'll see the other side of the business. If you're able to make it. But good seeing you. Have a good night. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, appreciate it, Kevin. I'm glad she likes it. I'd have to go back, what was it, 2 songs ago? It's called Bala Mi Cumbia by Jimmy Fontanez.
County Air 1, we're in the area of Harmony, and 13 was clear on the way up.
10-4, 13 clear in the area of Harmony. Cool deal. Look forward to it. Have a good evening. Sleep well. Looks like Harmony's probably going to be clear.
County Air 1, Fleeka at Harmony is clear.
Fleeka, Harmony clear. Tim Zombie, what's up?
County Air 1 will start towards Polito Fleeka if 190 isn't already there yet.
10-4, yeah, he's down at the original scene with 463.
Copy. Show us right over there.
10-4. Oh, it looks like the night's winding down. This might be the last one, depending on what comes of it and everything. We got a Roxwood unit and a county unit down in the city with Air 1 helping out. So, interesting end of the night. Excuse me, sorry.
County Air 1, we're in the area, Polito Fleeka.
10-4. So we're trying to check all the other banks with this bank robbery going on, or that just happened, thinking that maybe they're gonna try and spree. Yeah, I had a full pot earlier. Been feeling better enough that I could drink coffee again, so I did.
County 1, Polito and Roxwood Banks are clear.
10-4, Polito, Roxwood Banks clear.
And show us RTB for fuel.
10-4. I'll show you 10-6 for refuel. 0047. Well, that's a bummer. I was hoping we'd get more out of that. Maybe we still will. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm pretty close there. It's the back end of it. A little bit of coughing, a little bit of drainage, but otherwise, Tim, I'm getting there, but I appreciate it. I'm on the good side of it, so that's always good. $190 Roxwood.
Go ahead.
Status check.
I'm good. I'm just analysing the footage here. I've got a plate of a vehicle. Can you run it for me?
Oh, 10-4.
Okay, so November Alpha Foxtrot break Alpha Lima Lima. November Alpha Foxtrot break Alpha Lima Lima San Andreas plate.
It's November Alpha Foxtrot break Alpha Lima Lima.
Sorry, as in the break being the space.
10-4. I've got one with no space.
What does it come back to?
Comes back to a red Mercedes S500 AMG 1996 model, registered to a Joy Diatro. I'll put it in the call notes.
Time for I'll have a look. It may or may not be the one.
No residence, no zip code, no occupation listed.
Correct. And just for your 43, the female seen in the bank gets into the passenger side of the vehicle, so there is a second suspect, the driver.
10-4. Subject does have red hair according to their driver's license, though.
Copy, I'll take a look. Thank you.
10-4. Oh, wow, I missed a whole lot in the chat. Well, thank you, Ghost Warrior. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got to follow some more Jack Reacher stuff tonight. You're sick for 2.5 weeks. Jeez, I've been on and off for 7 weeks, but this week was the worst. I actually had to cut a couple streams short because of it. So
Roxford 190.
190.
That vehicle could well be that plate. Without the space, and the driver matches the very vague description on the driving license. I want to go ahead and issue a bolo for that vehicle.
10-4. Did you say it was black leaving the scene? A black car? Or I believe it was 463.
Sorry, it was dark, so it could well be dark red or black. It's hard to tell.
10-4. Just wanted to confirm that. Oh, wow. Yep. I remember that.
Roxford 190, can you just provide me the CAD number for this incident, please?
CAD number is going to be 36486.
36486, 10-4, thank you.
10-4. I'm not 100% yet, Ghost. Both options are possible at this point. I've had evidence leading to both, actually, so that's where I said at one point, the more information I get, the more questions I have. Oh, thank you, Tim. That's credit to JStorm, by the way, which, let me show you this. Give me just a second here, and I'll show you. The thumbnail is new, too. Wow. That's all JStorm there, the border. So, yeah, shout out to JStorm. We got 9 new subscribers now. Welcome, welcome. Blah, blah. There it is again. Thank you, Kevin. I was just kind of, he was in the chat one night. We were just kind of BSing, and I was like, yeah, you know, I don't even think I was speaking to him specifically at that moment. I was just saying how the logo I'd had for a long time, and it was kind of time to revamp it. Well, Ghost, he did talk to Charlie. I don't know if you were here for that, but he wants to meet up with Jack Creature. So could it be a vigilante? Could it be a copycat? 190.
So the female, when she entered the bank, had a vanilla unicorn shirt on. She then took it off before exiting. I'm going to head round to the vanilla unicorn in case she's an employee.
10-4. 463 County, are you going to be rolling with him?
Yeah, 10-4. I'll be en route that way.
10-4. Interesting
County
stuff.
R1, we're gonna be skids up here in about 1 minute.
10-4, skids up 1 minute.
Mm.
463, I'm going to go around back.
Copy.
Oh, okay, cool, Ghost. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Yeah, it leads me to wonder, could it be a vigilante? Could it be a copycat? And if so, then why did I think Jack Creature was only in October? I swear I caught that somewhere. I'd have to go back and watch when we captured Jack Creature. I could have sworn he said something about being back in October. It could be, and he's still got a few more people to get, and I imagine I'd be the last one. He's using your CI for information? My CI. I wish I had body cams right now. Damn it.
County Air 1, we're in the area of the Unicorn and areas.
10-4. Happy 97.
Roxwood 190, check the Unicorn. Nothing to write home about.
10-4. Vanilla Unicorn clear. What else could that add up to? Right, Ghost. No, I mean, you haven't told me anything I haven't already considered. We're just discussing and debating. Hey, Glenn. Air 1 San Andreas.
Air 1.
Did you copy the plate on that vehicle?
Partially. Can you give it to me one more time, please?
10-4. It's going to be November Alpha Foxtrot Foxtrot Alpha Lima Lima. All one running word.
Air 1, copy.
190, just for 43. In the system, there's no space between, but on the actual vehicle, there was 2 spaces as per the normal San Andreas plates.
Oh, 10-4. Thank you for the clarification. Well. Oh, did you? Cool. Like a hunting video game, like the old buck shooter or whatever? Dispatch unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, okay, so I'm at, where is it? Let me look at the map here. 3051. I'm just in the hills near 3051, and I just heard this explosion, and me and my hiking buddy, we went to take a look, and we saw some people wearing masks and carrying guns and stuff out of the ammunition.
So they were wearing masks and carrying guns out of the ammunition?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not an expert, but it kind of looked like they were robbing the place.
Okay. How many people were there?
They were 2. They looked like they were
On
both
911, ammunition in Roxwood. I'll be back in a minute. I'm sorry, say that again. I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Yeah, no, there were 2. It looked like they were both women.
Can you describe them?
Yeah, I think they were both white, maybe. One had red hair, one purple. One looked like they were wearing like a white sports bra, the other one a black crop top. I think one had like jeans shorts and tights, and the other one was like wearing black cargo pants or something.
Okay, describe both sets of pants again. I fell a little behind there.
Oh, you're fine. I think it was one was wearing jean shorts and like tights, and the other one was wearing cargo pants. Both wearing boots.
Okay, were they robbing guns or money or both, or were you able to tell?
I have no idea. I just saw them carrying guns out of the building.
Okay. Did you see if they were in a vehicle?
Yeah, they were. God, I'm bad with brands, but it's like a maroon colored. It looked like an older Mercedes.
Okay. Did you happen to get a plate on it?
No, I wasn't close enough. I didn't want to get shot.
Okay.
It was definitely a maroon Mercedes or some sort. I think definitely an older model.
Okay. And did you see if they were headed south or east out of there?
My friend just said it had black wheels. It's I think they're going sort of south right now. I think that the road goes south.
Okay, and from there you lost eyes, I assume.
It was southwest. Yeah, with lost eyes, they crested the hill like a minute ago.
Okay. Any other information you think you can provide that might be helpful?
I'm having a kind of a bit of a look around the area right now, and there looks like there's like almost like a crater in the middle of the road from an explosion. I've got no idea why. There's something that definitely exploded in the middle of the road.
And that was in front of the ammunition?
Yeah.
Okay. I will let officers know and have them en route.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
San Andreas
Dispatch back in channel. All responding units, this is sounding like it's going to be the same vehicle. They left southbound from the ammunition. Air 1, if you copy, southbound from the ammunition roughly 2 mics ago.
Air 1, copy.
Just confirm the postal with this ammunition.
10-4, it's 3051. Apologies, I was just trying to drop a quick little nugget to you while I was taking the call.
No, 10-4, that's cool. Is that the one on the corner by the road that goes around the outside of Roxwood?
10-4, that very north corner used to be the old northwest corner of the old island.
Oh, copy, thank you. I'm 1018 coming into Polito now.
10-4, just note, caller stated there's a giant crater in the road in front of the ammunition. It was an explosion. They came out with at least guns, possibly money. This was a passerby. It was one female, red hair, sports bra, pants, boots, like we described. The other one is going to be... Go ahead.
Go ahead, Roxwood.
10-4. The other one is going to be also a white female, purple hair, black crop top, and either jean shorts or cargo pants, whatever the other one is.
County Air 1, break.
Go ahead.
You got the vehicle here at 3047 on that road that's going towards the ammunition. It just turned around and going back towards the ranger station.
10-4, that's going to be northbound Bayview Drive, 3047.
1-9 is crossing the bridge into Roxwood now.
Copy, it's going back towards... Let's see, we're at 3048 right now for the postal.
10-4, is it still on that outer road?
Correct, it's still on the, I believe it's at, I'm not sure what the road is on that, but it's at 3048, 3062 area where that splits towards the new part of Roxwood.
Yeah, I'm going under the highway now towards 3048. I'm at the ranger station. You got eyes on right now?
We lost it in the woods here. It was going westbound on the freeway here. We'll update you here in a second. Going towards I believe it's that Ron station right here.
10-4 on the
Confirm
map.
Westbound into the new part of Roxwood.
Affirm. We're looking for it now. She did a couple of flips, and by the time we turn around to get her, she's out of view.
Copy, I'm just passing under you now.
463 County.
463.
Until they regain eyes, can you watch the bridge at Roxwood once you get in?
Copy.
One night he's doing it around the outside of New Roxwood near the hospital.
10-4, I got you. Just for units 43, I've added the call notes to the second call to the primary call I've left you on. Have a good night, Zach.
Either they've gone to ground or they're in a different part of the area. I'm not seeing them at all, and I've checked most of Roxwood, New Roxwood now. I haven't checked the original Roxwood area, Marina Beach. I haven't checked that.
10-4. 463 just entered Roxwood. There was about 2 minutes of no containment on the bridge, so a slim chance they slipped out.
Copy.
10-4, I'll check the marina area now.
190, I've got them here. 3078 at the container yard. Old model red Mercedes S-Class or similar. 1031.
1031. Channel in effect.
3080 eastbound. Alright, we've turned southbound. Apologies, I've got no road names right here. We're going into the residential area, 3097. This is a dead end. They're going to have to do a loop.
It's going to be 3067.
Confirm 2 occupants. 3067, yes, apologies. Confirm 2 occupants. I didn't get a massive description because it's pretty quick, but I did see skin, so Sports Bra would make sense if they were showing some skin. Coming back out of the residential northbound 3066. Okay, just TC'd, we're continuing, speeds 50 and a 35, westbound towards the hospital generator. Take a left into 3084. We're going into Juniper by the Sea.
Okay, San Andreas Air 1, we'll go ahead and continue the call-outs here for him. Again, 3084 coming into the right at the aquarium here. And it is occupied by 2 per flare.
10-4. .463, you'll take that road all the way to the end and take a right and then a left.
10-4, thank you.
County Air 1, they are now 3089 coming through the residentials, taking a left at that intersection, coming out towards the freeway. Taking a right, actually just TC'd with a local. Heading, I want to say south. East, correction, east, 3080, taking a left. Still continuing, I want to say north, 3064, coming towards the water tower here, passing that. by Willie's Nuts. We'll be turning right 3070. Right by the, I want to say coming back out to Bayview.
10-4, passing Willie's Nuts back to Bayview.
Vehicle taking a left on Bayview, 3048 heading towards Ammunition.
Reminder of there possibly being a crater in the ground at Ammunition.
3049 now, coming around the corner where the Ammunition is. .3051 now. Taking a right now by the Ammunition. 3051 now. They'll be coming by the water park here momentarily.
I just wanted to say Willie's Nuts, Jack.
Passing the rest area now.
220 to pit, 220 to pit.
We're at 3054 coming in to by the water park now. Riverfront Avenue now. Passing the, come to the intersection here of Riverfront, taking a left, coming into the downtown section by the dealership. Passing the hot dog stand now. Going up the hill by the Roxwood Bridge, or actually going towards that direction. 3034 for your postal.
3034.
Passing tennis courts now. And we'll be making a left at 3032 on the Roxwood Bridge now, heading towards Polito.
120 to pit, 120 to pit.
When we are now going up that dirt road by the trooper station here, 3006. Making a left-hand turn, Polito Avenue, Polito Ave, 3005. Passing the church, coming up to the bank. Coming up to the Ron station. And continuing straight behind the Ron station here. Turning in to the Ron station parking lot. Taking a right westbound on the 3024.
Reminder units, they are signal 0 with at least an Uzi.
Primary copy.
Taking a right at 3012. Taking a left on, I believe that's Polito Ave. Passing the sheriff station, trooper station. Coming back to GOH, taking a left, going back southbound.
Pit timer expired. Repeat, pit timer has expired.
He just briefly signaled forward. He's back out on the road. I got a second unit with me. I'm going to pit when possible. Traffic is clear. Conditions are light. Visibility is clear.
10-4, clear to pit.
Shots fired at deputies.
Shots fired at officers. All other units respond.
He's continuing. L1, take it. He's taking a tire out for me.
Air 1, they're coming up to the Ron station again here. Taking a left by the Ron station. Taking another left here at 3024 Polito Boulevard. They're now currently 3011, passing the sheriff's and trooper station again. Correction on that, taking a right at the dirt road, going towards Roxwood.
Do they hit it? Wolf's still with them. It appears.
County 1, they possibly made a left back towards GOH. Be looking for him here.
Well, no, he's getting repairs at 3025, so I'm going to post up and see if I see him come this way.
10-4. 463 went into Roxwood. I'm assuming no eyes, 463.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm having some difficulties with visuals due to my own eyes at this time.
10-4.
County 463, be advised, I just found the vehicle. It's currently 3005, it's currently abandoned at this time.
10-4, they couldn't have gotten far. Air 1, I assume you're in the area.
Well, no, vehicle's repaired, I'll be out and looking.
10-4. Looks like it's going to be on Porcopia Promenade where the abandoned vehicle is, 463.
Go for 463.
Sorry, was it on Porcopia Promenade where the vehicle is abandoned?
10-4, yeah, it's going to be on Procopio Primate.
10-4. It's possible they ran to that hotel at 3004, possibly. Convenience store, several rooms. Where could they have gone? They couldn't have gotten that far. The eyes weren't lost that long. It was less than a minute. There isn't that many places to go. This just blows me away. Where could they have gone? Unless they grabbed a taxi.
County everyone, we're not picking anything up on the FLIR. We've checked over by the lodge and so on and the beach.
10-4.
Whereabouts at 3005 do they ditch it?
Off the promenade.
Copy.
Only other thing I could think of is they stole another vehicle or called a taxi. Eyes were lost less than 1 minute, correct?
Tampa, I think they nicked the vehicle.
Channel hold lifted 0125 for the time being. That's so freaking weird. That's the only thing that makes sense. So fucking close.
County 4632, Air 1, be advised that two-door white car that's going off of Procopio now, heading towards GOH. Both suspects are in the vehicle. They just pointed a gun at me.
Copy. We got him.
Yeah, I see. It was towards GOH. Which direction to go? Is that south GOH?
Copy. We're behind it now, or we're above it. It's South GOH 3003, coming around the bend here.
Not
They're
that
going towards the bridge.
Not that it's going to help much, but both timers have now expired.
Occupied by 2. Passing over the bridge now. Passing the curve now. Going up 2001.
190 is primary, 1031.
I have a plate when you're ready.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Aaron.
Passing underneath Zancudo Bridge right now. First part of the plate was William Frank Zebra. I'll get to the second half in a minute.
10-4.
Just exited the bridge. Correction, the tunnel. Coming to the 68 turn. We're going to say about 1001. They're still on the 1.
They've blacked out, headlights off.
They're blacked out.
Confirm. Blacked out. Should have an updated plate on that. I have Whiskey Foxtrot Zulu.
Passing 907. Still south on the 1. Just TC'd with a local. Shots fired, shots fired.
Shots fired on officers.
Shots fired by deputy, they span out on my god tire.
They're still south on the 1.
They still moving?
Are you okay, 190?
Yeah, I'm good. Are they still moving?
Okay.
Have you got eyes on them? Are they still moving?
They are TC'd here at 802 GOH, or Highway 1.
463 is about a mic out from you guys.
They're trying to steal a red vehicle. I'm hit. I got one suspect down.
One suspect down, one officer hit.
I got one. Got one suspect down by a red 2-door. Second suspect's behind the vehicle. Automatic gunfire.
Can everyone? We're seeing muzzle flashes still.
10-4. 463 is about 20 seconds out.
Suspect 1 crawling towards Suspect 2.
Looks like there's one still behind the vehicle there, 190, as you probably see. The other one looks down.
463 rolling in now. They do, Astro.
I'm dry on rifle, switch of the pistol. You see movement?
Negative. We may have got him, but I'm not taking that chance yet.
County Air 1, looks like they're both laying down, or at least on the flare. To your right, to the right of the suspect vehicle. Or your left.
Copy, I believe I got eyes on the second one.
Oh, 90, I'm applying a tourniquet.
I do have medic staged at 801. This is happening. Nine new subscribers tonight, 108 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. Hope you've been enjoying.
Times 2 is secured.
10-2. 10-4 to 10-15. Channel hold lifted 0133. .463 County. I'm rolling medics in. Should be there now.
Copy, thank you.
County medics, of course.
County 1 will be RTB for fuel.
10-4. Thanks for your help. Showing you 10-6 refueling. I couldn't tell you if it's day or night time though, Astro, so
463 to 190. Is it possible if you can give me a med kit over here, please?
Not
if
really.
You can, sir. Copy.
Medic should be there right now to help you with that.
Oh, 10-4. I did not know. My apologies.
San Andreas, Air 1.
Air 1.
Show 152 and myself disbanded, and we'll both be 10-7. Have a good night, and thanks for dispatching, and pleasure working with everybody.
10-4, likewise. Show you both 10-7, 0138. Have a good night. Roxwood.
Go ahead, Roxwood.
Status check.
I'm just being released from hospital, but you can show me 10-7, 1042. Thank you.
Show you 10-7, 1042, 0139. Have a good night.
Panic Unit 019 1020 Joshua RD.
Units, I believe you can disregard on
that. Disregard that. Wrong button.
10-4, I figured so. Thank you. 463 County.
463.
Status check.
Currently just tagging and bagging. I'm definitely gonna need tow for every vehicle here. They're all totaled.
10-4. I've got multi-times city and county tow headed your way.
Copy, thank you.
Will you be 10-7, 1042 after you clear up?
10-4.
10-4. I'll go ahead and close the call. I will be 10-7, 1042 myself.
10-4, thank you for your help and thank you for dispatching.
Thank you. Have a good night. All right, we're going to do a quick raid over there to Wolf and send some love. Make sure to let him know that he just got derailed. Like and subscribe over to him. Boom. And I will see you guys tomorrow night with Nate and Hemi. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Let's go hit up Wolf really quick. It'll be a quick outro. I want to get him before he logs off. See y'all tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern before. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.